All right, blah, 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 ha, 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 hello, hello, hello. All right, listen, we're not going to do all this, like, bullshit of, listen, this is the war room, ladies and gentlemen. We're not gonna do any of this bullshit of, introducing the subject or anything. You guys already know, and if you don't, BLUDSPETH and Jidion are currently arguing right now, and it is not going well for BLUDSPETH. I'm just going to be totally real. I am desperately trying to get into this call because, like, I genuinely could, like, dog walk Jidion in half a second if I was able to get in, but that doesn't seem like it's going to happen. So I don't know. We'll see, I guess. So let's just get into it.
The two guys.
So they're arguing about all of the events of the Joe stuff that happened that we covered yesterday.
Choosing who to trespass.
And if you have any questions, I'll try to answer them as we go.
Or did the McDonald's?
The officer can't trespass me. The McDonald's trespasses. That's why they weren't trespassed.
And they weren't arrested for trespassing.
Exactly. So they had to come up with something else.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
No.
Okay.
I feel like
it's a good thing I didn't ask you.
reasonable.
So wait. So why would they say we're gonna arrest you for trespassing and then charge them?
I'm not watching the screen share, but it's your choice.
Well, they weren't trespassed.
Exactly.
So, why would
so
you
they
assume
realized they
that
couldn't
fucking
charge with trespassing, so they came up with something else.
They can charge you with trespassing, motherfucker. Like, you don't have to go on the premises to be, like, charged with... Oh, my God.
And I talked to my lawyer about this. The law of disturbing the peace is very vague. That's why the main goal is to get all of this. The main goal is to get all of this. What's it called? Dismissed at the next hearing.
Like I can't hear the stream.
Okay. Well, yeah. I wish you luck with that.
Oh.
You don't wish
I'm
luck.
not screen sharing.
Like, you think it would be an injustice to the law system if it got dismissed.
Yeah.
So, I guess
And again, if any if any Jidion fan stumbles upon my stream, please feel free to call in. I'd love to have you own me. The problem is you're going to lose.
Do you
okay?
want...
said
Okay.
you committed the crime.
I committed the crime.
That's what I said. I said I believed you committed the crime. Yeah.
Oh my God, dude. He's literally
And
losing
you said
ground at every
even if it
second.
gets dismissed,
He's backpedaling at every second.
still
This is
believe
just
I
so
committed the
fucking
crime.
bleak, dude.
Like I'm OJ.
Yes. Okay. I mean,
We'll go over this whole thing. We'll go over the
that's
whole
fair.
stream
Yeah. No, I mean you
after
have the
this,
legal right to say if
you know, we're
someone-
in medias
someone
res
commits a
here.
crime
I
and they
promise
got
that
off
we'll
for
go
allegedly
back and
committing
go
a
over the
crime
whole
and they
thing
got off
later.
with it. You can still think that they committed that crime. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is this is a horrible use of police resources.
What?
Horrible.
So
You have here's the point that should be made right now.
If you would
Here's the
stay
point
at
that
the
should be
house-
made right now. This guy has delayed the proceedings of what actually is supposed to be happening, like a significant amount. Who knows if they're actually going to be able to kick this guy out on Friday as they were supposed to? I'm sure it still will happen, but the point is, like, yes, you are significantly wasting police resources. You are the waste of police resources. You're the reason that police resources are being wasted. What are they supposed to do about it? He's scheduled to get evicted on Friday, and you're just being a nuisance. You're causing a disturbance. You're absolutely causing a disturbance. You're causing all of these fucking people to go around trying to look for this guy. It's absolutely stalking. It's absolutely causing a disturbance. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Well, Hamilton, Jidion's line of argumentation for why he wasn't wasting police resources is because they pursued it. But it is Jidion himself that is committing that action. The police have to follow up and do something about it.
Exactly.
But he's not understanding it. And he's being able to spin that because BLUDSPETH isn't actually going back at that. He isn't saying, well, you're the one committing that action. He's just sitting there like a mongoloid saying nothing.
Yes.
I don't know. I guess I expected better from you to just
Oh my
keep
God.
throwing in
expected-
jabs in between every point.
Don't.
It's not. It's the fact that I see it as you throwing jabs when you falsely say stuff.
Oh my God.
I mean, there's a lot.
Don't
more
take
objective
that.
Stuff I could talk about.
I thought Blood was gonna do so much
Which
better
I'll
in this,
definitely
dude. It's
know.
really sad.
So please, don't.
Everyone did.
Don't worry.
So
It's
you're
really
getting mad at
sad.
me for pointing out all the false information that you gave to your audience.
It's not that, and I appreciate you telling me if I made a mistake.
You don't appreciate
No.
it.
Oh my God. No. What are you
Sorry if
doing?
you feel that way.
No, it's fine. I'm not mad at. I mean, it's just annoying, but it just is what it is. So Joe didn't call the police. The neighbors called the police. So the neighbors called the police on him because he was yelling at me. Now the cops because the neighbor told me, the old man. you might
Until
have seen
Friday,
him.
he's
The
allowed to
neighbor-
be there.
the neighbor
That's the
told
problem,
me
buddy.
That
was the
cops were trying
deliberation.
to get him to press or not press charges, but complain about me, so they could.
I don't
do
even have a
something
problem
about
with them
me.
trolling him. Like it was
think
the
that's
fact
fair?
that they just kept going after police got involved and all this shit. They just
Exactly.
made it like so much worse.
So that's
They
right
should have
off the
stopped
gate.
as soon as he
And
left.
at that point,
As soon as he
Randy-
know
left
what's
the
funny?
property, they could have just stopped.
He called. I don't know if you got to
actually,
this part
we
yet, but he
had
called
just
Skeeter
started.
Gene on stream, and Skeeter just like wanted nothing to do with it. He
I'm
was
like,
like,
we
"Yeah,
had
man."
to
fucking
like,
course he
when
didn't.
the cops got there.
It was so
He's probably
funny.
ashamed of what happened.
Oh, for sure.
Like Joe came in on us so fast, I didn't even have time to record.
Oh,
Like,
fuck off.
He just came in out of nowhere and just started cussing me out. The point that I'm trying to show is the police were out to get me from the get-go. Now, you said I came in with a furious mob, so...
Oh my
Tom
god,
did
and now
not
he's
say
just
those
like
words.
misframing that.
But you did have a large amount of people with you. Maybe angry wasn't the right word.
Okay.
But-
It is the right
Did I have
word,
a
bro.
larger crowd with
Who
me
cares?
The day I was arrested?
Stop
Or the day
being a
I
pussy.
got out?
Stop being a fucking
Or the
pussy,
day
bro.
after, because you organized a protest.
Okay, I organized the
How's he managed to backpedal on
And Did you
everything?
say that the crowd was angry?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. They're children.
They were saying things like, "We need
would
to
you
get
say
Joe
about the
arrested. You
protest?
got to get
Like,
Joe
yeah,
arrested."
protest. You think
They're
it's better
standing
than
around. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a bunch of
mean,
like
a lot of
adults
people-
standing around waiting for this guy to get
saw
arrested, trying to find him, bro.
why
That's the
wasn't I
definition of an
arrested
angry mob. What are you
the
talking
next
about?
day? Wouldn't I be committing the same crime?
Well, one is a protest, and the other
Answer's
one
yes.
is you
Oh, it's
trying to
different
track
because
the
it's a
guy
protest.
down all around town, and then sending in
So
people
AIDS.
in your
Yeah, they're
vehicle
staying around one place.
to a place you were trespassed from. So
But the people who
comparable.
were already going inside pulled up and said that they wanted some McDonald's.
Oh my god, they
they
didn't.
said
Like, who
that,
cares?
They didn't.
Then you told them to
Who
check
the
if
fuck
he's in
gives a
there,
fuck?
and they went in and went right back out. No McDonald's, and it
Yes.
confirmed that he wasn't there.
Yes.
Okay, so because I asked them to tell me if he was in there.
No, you
And
told
then-
him to
constitutes
find
getting
him, bro.
arrested?
No, and then you gave them your equipment to go in there on your behalf.
Did they get arrested? Okay.
Does
and
Jid
then
look at
now
his
we're
donations?
right back to
No.
the beginning point.
No.
Is it
Oh,
a
he did.
crime?
He did at
'Cause,
first
you
until
made
I
it sound like a
donated,
crime
saying he's a
earlier,
hypocrite, and then he
me
turned
going
off
inside
donation
stores with
TTS.
cameras, you were
Yep.
like, he was filming people without their permission. And I mean, if
Yeah,
you had
some
such a big
people-
problem with that, you would have blurred
some
out their
people framed
faces.
it.
So I don't. Think
I appreciate y'all donating to Jidion on my behalf. That's
I mean,
great, but
some
like he's
people
not gonna
thought
look at
that
it, guys.
wasn't a crime.
I appreciate it though. You guys are
Is he
great.
live right now
It's
again?
Not right to do.
Who, Jidion? That's what we're watching right now.
I thought he ended stream and you were just watching the
Because I
No,
saw
VOD
no,
back. I didn't know he
no.
was still going.
No, this is like
Yeah,
actively
I just
happening
don't
right now.
think it's right to have it done in
Oh
the
my
first
God, I
place,
didn't
but
realize
again,
that.
That's really
And then
Yeah, I
you
got
tried
off
to
a
frame
while
it
ago.
like
Larger
I just walked
conversation.
in the back of the sandwich shop.
No, he's getting fucking like
tried to frame it like I
BLUDSPETH is
just
getting
walked in the back of
dog
the
walked by
sandwich shop.
Jidion right now.
But
Yeah, you did ask for permission.
Why'd you frame it as if I just walked back there?
Well, if you feel that the
What's happening with
context wasn't
Jidion?
sufficient, I apologize.
Jidion assisted
It's like,
Skeeter
I mean,
Gene
I
in this
saw through
thing
all
where
you
this
were
guy
doing,
was like
you know what I mean?
squatting and like took
It's
it
just
way
like,
too far and has wasted
treating
police
you like
resources and has been a
Fizz
giant
and,
retard. Okay.
What's his name?
I'm not.
Nova. You know what I mean?
Not at
Like
all.
I'm slop content now. I think that's what I'm like, damn. I was like, I thought we were cool enough. Like I'm slop content to you now.
That's not true, but you still do things that I don't agree with, and this.
And
I
that's
just feel
totally
is
fine. That's
less
I listen.
Dude,
Listen.
this
I'm
is
not
just like-
saying you cannot.
This is
disagree with
tragic.
me. I don't. But when you say that what I did is a crime,
Watch him
that's
delete his
when
Jidion video.
I'm gonna be like, all right.
He might.
Is what I did a crime? Because I think the crime was the cop didn't arrest me until I voiced my displeasure. This
He's
was a
not gonna look at
retaliation arrest.
I understand you feel that way.
Oh my god.
Are you satisfied with this part of the conversation?
Sure.
And
Let's talk about the kids.
Look at all the replies.
Yeah, I mean, do you have anything you want to say?
I mean, you gotta ask me a question.
Why'd you do it?
Do what?
Why'd you do it? Come on, what are you doing?
Tell those kids to look for him twice.
Oh, because they had bikes and they could tell me if they saw him.
What made you think that the violent felon wouldn't attack the children? the one who threw rocks through
That
people's
was an okay
windshields.
thing to do.
How about that? Can you ask that? Ask that, please.
Looking back on it, I definitely wouldn't have asked them again. But I mean, I think the kids did a great job. You know, I think they got the content.
Why is he walking this back? Earlier, he literally admitted that that was the wrong thing to do, and he takes
You made it sound
responsibility
like
for
I
that.
told them to go
Just
inside
earlier.
and confront him, when that was never the case.
In the
and
same
I'm happy they
stream.
never did that.
I did not make it sound like they would confront him, but
did.
definitely they could have gone inside.
They
I mean,
didn't. They did
By
exactly what I
checking
knew they would do.
McDonald's, but you can't just say that you knew after everything happened that you knew
How did you know?
things would go a certain way.
How did you know that
when
they
you
weren't
put
going to
those
get
kids at
fucking
risk.
attacked, bro? He ain't going to debate you unless you have a massive audience he can
okay.
grift off of.
Joe's
He's already
already
losing
done
this
that,
one. I don't
right?
think he'll attempt another debate. Thank you, Dad Plays. I don't know if he is losing this one, at least in terms of his audience. Like, I'm telling you, like, I have shit that this guy has done for years that I can bring up. Like, this is a pattern of behavior. That's
Yeah,
my
Joe-
entire point here.
Joe's a
This is
known
a pattern
guy.
of behavior, and if you know this
He is,
pattern,
yeah.
you will be
Everybody in that
completely
town knows
unsurprised by this action. This is completely unsurprising, and in fact, it's
from what I-
inevitable.
from
It is
what I saw,
inevitable, bro,
yeah.
for him to be like this.
And you
Like-
said he's a dangerous criminal, right?
Guys, stop giving him money. Give me money. I'm just
And
kidding.
you said
I'm just
that he
kidding.
shouldn't
But
be
like,
around
he's not
people.
gonna pay attention to any of the donuts that y'all give
True.
him. Okay, as much as it
And
sucked.
That McDonald's.
I wish I said so.
lets
I wish you
him
were
stay
streaming
in there
earlier
all
when he
day,
actually
right?
read my shit. Because then I could have like fucking one guide
you
him
tell
into
me.
being into this stream.
No, yeah, they do. They let
Somebody
him stay in there
responded
all
to
day.
Take Nine's
He's a
dono
lifer.
saying Hamilton ain't gonna let you hit, gang.
That's the case.
Like,
You already did, little bro. Hate to break it to you.
yeah.
Yeah, and they have.
I hit him all the
Someone
time,
said
bro.
go back to your failed Minecraft
when I
server.
went
How do they
in
know that? Fuck.
How
do they know that?
They're gonna dox your ass, bro. They're doxing you.
So
They're doxing you.
And
It's over.
McDonald's is a family establishment, right?
They are.
And definitely kids that watch Skeeter would go in there and recognize him when they see him, right?
Oh my God. What argument is this?
Are we
I
serious?
would
You
assume
sent the
someone-
children. It's
So-
your fault, buddy.
Wouldn't you say McDonald's is also at fault for allowing him to stay in there?
It's
Yes,
McDonald's
but I also
fault
wanna
for letting
say,
him stay.
I
Why
brought
would
up
you?
this
Why
very
would you
valid
say
point
yes
against
to
him,
that?
And the first thing you did is pivot to McDonald's. I don't agree with that.
I know.
Yeah, McDonald's has
if-
nothing to
told
do
you,
with
I
it.
wouldn't-
They don't
That's
have
why I
to
keep on trying to get
situation.
BLUDSPETH to say something. Like, don't give Jidion money. Just fucking like tag
you just
BLUDSPETH in
in
my
the middle of
Discord
talking
server
about
so he actually
McDonald's, I
notices.
feel like we could've just
But don't
The
spam
reason
him
why
or
I brought up
anything. But like,
McDonald's is
I'm telling you,
because
like,
you said that I was galvanizing a confrontation inside of a McDonald's that's a family establishment with a dangerous criminal.
exactly,
So I
Dad
was
Plays.
pointing
Exactly.
out that
This guy's a violent
a
criminal.
dangerous criminal always resides inside of a McDonald's.
There is a consistent
that
pattern, and if I was on there, I would
already
show
privy to all
him.
the
I would
knowledge
go
of
through
Skeeter.
step by
That's
step.
what I was pointing out.
Okay, but
Oh my god, you might
maybe
get in
we
there.
could have done that after the
Why?
play was made.
Okay.
Oh, you
But-
just said I'll ask after.
Okay, so
Oh, as if
You
he's gonna let me in.
do
Yeah,
say
we'll see.
that you shouldn't have done it.
Do you think
I mean,
BLUDSPETH
if he did
DMs are
way
exploding
like
as much
he
as his
did,
performance?
then
Probably.
I have no problem with it.
If he said he's gonna do it after, don't spam him
Okay,
anymore.
so the kids
Or don't spam him,
go
period. I
after
didn't never wanted you to spam him,
criminals,
but don't
okay,
don't say
as long
anything
as
else
they
if he's
don't
already
want to
responded.
Directly, get in proximity with them,
What do you mean going after?
looking for him.
Ban Dark Gamer, he's a racist.
So pointing out and
Dude, these chats are awesome.
you pointed out somebody.
I'd love to debate a Jidion fan if I don't get this Jidion debate, which I
That's one way to
don't
go
think I
about
will.
it,
But
but-
the problem
I mean,
is,
we
having
had
kids do
predators that
it.
ran away.
the problem
Anybody in
is,
the area,
I think
would
every
say,
single
"Hey,
person that
see
came
something,
on
let me
to
know."
try to debate me about
Might be
Jidion would be a
eliminated.
child. I virtually guarantee it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's a be on the lookout. You
He's
ask
debating
them
a
to go
man
look
with B
for him.
cups and losing.
Sure.
True,
Yeah,
true.
it
It's
has
fucking
to
crazy.
go
Thank you,
ahead
Kitty,
and
for the
go on.
two. Like,
Did I not say? What did I say? I said go forward or something like that.
Fan out and look for him, and then go check the McDonald's.
Is that not being on the lookout?
No, that's looking for him. You literally said look for him.
This is terrible. I really hope that even if you
Yeah,
don't get on there,
if they
someone
did it
else
the way
needs to
they
get in
did
there.
it-
I know.
Like
I don't
someone
think
that can
I don't
actually-
think he's gonna have another debate on after this because I think that he chose
That's what I'm saying, he
BLUDSPETH because
just
he
used
knows
it
that
to
it was gonna
waive
be
it.
easy. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now his audience
What was
is
that?
his audience went from
I
like
said
spamming
if they
Alice
did
to
it
now
the
they're all
way,
like glazing.
how they did it when they just rolled around the building.
So Doonsy said, even as someone who's
I don't
followed
know, they
Jidion
didn't
for
even see
ages,
what
this
they
whole
said.
thing's fucking stupid on his
We
part.
rolled around, we didn't see
Dude,
anything.
he's
I
been
don't
doing
even-
this
I
for
don't
like
even know if they
years
said
at this
anything. I really
point.
don't
There's
remember.
years worth of
All I know
behavior
is
that
they
like
just
does
rolled
kind of
around
get
the
swept
building
under the
and
rug, so I don't
inside.
blame you for
I
not
mean,
seeing
that
it. But
was
like
literally
he has
perfect.
done stuff like this his entire pedo hunting career. His
Well,
whole
yeah, I
career
mean,
started out with him using a
The
fucking
reason
minor.
I bring it up.
Well, I mean, as soon as he switched over to the religious stuff,
Would you
right?
say
Around then,
that
because
you
before
ever,
then, right? That's immediately when his
endangered
behavior
a
became
minor?
incredibly apparent. When he was doing
Right.
the prank stuff, when he was in the midst of doing that with people like Nicole Milana and doing some of the UK YouTube
Someone-
scene and all that
Well,
stuff,
you would have
he
to
wasn't
show
as
that
bad.
the minor was in
Some
So
random
bad,
person named
wasn't it?
Mr. T-Bird Gaming said, "Bro, you need to
mean,
now. You're losing
let's say
horrendously."
used
And then
a
BLUDSPETH
minor.
said, "I'm good."
In
Great.
Yeah, stop telling him. Stop
You
telling
guys are
him.
making it worse if you guys.
Yeah,
are-
stop.
if you guys are
I'm
adding-
telling you, stop.
BLUDSPETH fumbling.
As bait.
This should have been a
as a
slamming.
decoy.
As a decoy? No, that's illegal.
You've never done it?
Because the fact he's reading
Like, are you talking
Discord
about
chats
like
right now while
pictures?
arguing with someone with
Yeah.
8,000 viewers just kind of shows that he
No.
doesn't know what he's fucking talking about anymore. Like he's just losing it
The
right
reason
now.
I asked that,
Don't
some
say
people
anything
sent
else to
some
BLUDSPETH,
videos,
guys.
about this girl.
Wait, hold on.
Shut the
Before you
fuck up,
say,
in other words,
Have
yeah.
you done your research on this?
I have, but
You have?
I-
Okay, so okay, I want to let you pull it all out and let's see. Continue.
well, I just wanted to ask for your kind of side of the story about.
No.
I'm assuming
Here.
what I'm talking
I
Oh,
wanna
fuck
hear-
off.
Bro, he
You
is
said you
one
wanted
to ask
HP
about your
voice
side of
thing.
the
Trust you to do your research.
Bro,
I'm gonna
Dude,
let
he's
you
one
do
HP voice it, man. One HP
this
voice
is-
the
this is
entire-
miserable.
Gideon brought
Again,
him
it's
on.
just
He's
asking
he's
for your
acting like he
opinion
went
on
on there himself.
what?
Like you literally got DM'd to come on the
I mean, I'm
stream.
assuming.
Yeah.
You know,
Thank you for the
No,
5, by the
like-
way, hard on dong.
It's pathetic.
Okay, you
This is
gotta ask me a
pathetic.
question.
Actually,
I'm answering your questions.
there is a guy I feel could articulate
Oh.
these points much better than I can. Would you be okay if I
my God.
invited him to the conversation?
Wait, why are
Okay.
we adding more people to the call? Why can't we?
I
thought
won't.
You say
I-
you're. I
Are
thought
you
said
scared? Are you scared?
switched the
Are you scared?
situation, you know.
Are you scared?
Well,
Are you scared?
I'm not the best at these kinds
Are
of
you scared?
conversations, and I feel like he
Are you
could
scared,
Big black
Jidion?
balls, come on.
Better.
Come on.
So
you
we've been
scared?
I
talking
can't
here
leave.
for
Are you scared,
what,
Jidion?
2 hours.
Gideon,
and
are you
now
scared?
we
Oh my
have to add
God.
Somebody else.
Hey, Jidion.
No, it's just with this specific.
quaking? You
situation,
scared?
I feel there's someone else much better equipped. Would that be okay? I won't.
Well, I mean, I can set up something with that person individually if I feel so with them, but I wanted to talk with you.
Oh, Jidion, are you
Aw.
scared?
If I
Are you scared,
go
Jidion?
on here,
Are you scared?
Up on you.
Yeah?
Where's your big black
Well,
balls?
he's
Come
a
on.
lawyer.
No, I'm saying like if I got my lawyer.
Are you
working my
scared?
case to join this call? To, like, you know what I mean? Like someone that's way more equipped. Like using.
Oh my
You
God.
should be equipped to argue your own fucking situation, bro.
My lawyer will be way more equipped to talk about this.
Oh my
He's just
god, this
threatening to get
coward.
lawyer.
Line.
Are you scared?
He's
You
threatening
said
a
you did your
bro. He's
research on
threatening
it,
a
so
legal
you just tell
precedent.
my
All right?
audience.
You scared?
Ask me whatever question you have.
Are you scared?
You see, I feel like you're.
I feel like you're scared.
I'm guessing this is kind of a sensitive subject.
How is it sensitive if I'm
Oh,
asking?
my God.
If it was sensitive, I would
This
not.
sucks.
It's just the way you reacted with it.
Listen.
You scared, Jidion?
So
Say
is
what you
it-
Clearly
gotta
you're
say,
scared.
Bloodspeath.
is it a no?
Bloodspeath, say what you gotta say. What question do you have for me? You were asking
Bro.
me about the. Why can't you just ask?
Jidion, what's going on? Why aren't you willing to talk to someone else about this?
There was a girl.
Yes.
Oh my god,
By the name
no.
of
No,
Kayla?
he's not going to be able to do this well. He's not going to be able to do this well. He's talking about the EDP stuff.
My stream.
He's going to talk
Yeah,
about the EDP stuff.
She has kind of said a lot of things.
I've seen
What?
everything she said. Yeah.
He said a lot of things.
Is it
What?
inaccurate?
Well,
Is it
from my
accurate? Of
audience-
course he's going to say no.
Well,
Is it
she
accurate?
said that
Shit.
you invited EDP.
Hamilton, what if we
into
get
your
Blood to
Discord
say
server,
you have a new
which allows
allegation to bring up
minors?
completely
Is
that
that
has nothing
true?
to do with this, and then
I invited
like
Then
you
he's-
just, like think of something that you've heard in the past, and then and maybe he'll let you in because he'll be like, oh my god, wait, because he's like an idiot. He might actually fall for that.
Okay.
I think because
Okay.
we
I'll
just
try
tried
it.
to get him on.
So you
Wait,
did
hold on.
invite
think we
Don't
get
say
to-
anything to him. Don't say anything to him. I'll do it.
There were minors.
Oh,
on
I
the
already-
server, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. And did EDP get in contact with this minor after you invited him to the server?
I was told by one of my mods.
What do you mean you can't do it?
I think it was like So
Oh
for
my God.
context, chat, it was, and I also talked about this on Moist Critical's channel as well. So we did the interview with EDP, but last minute he wanted money, and I didn't want to pay him, so the interview fell through. And so EDP, and this is a public Discord server. I think I had over 140,000 people. I then get a message from my Discord mod 4 days later that a girl in my server had gotten messaged by EDP. Yeah.
And how did that message kind of, spiral? Guess you could say.
He was telling me that
It's
EDP was
very
saying
clear.
sexual things to her and this, and so automatically I was like, what the fuck? I hop on a call with her, and I think it was me and Skeeter. We talked with her. She let me know everything, but before I talked with her, I had her send all the screenshots over to my Discord mod. But can I ask you a question?
So,
Impressive how Jidion is constantly running from a
Can I
debate
ask
yet
how
hasn't
we
lost any
went
weight.
from
Very Diorio coded.
the
Yep.
Kids from
Apparently, BLUDSPETH is going to try to follow up with him
Well,
about the whole, like,
it was one instance
contacting me
you
for a debate.
endangering
I doubt that
minor.
it'll happen, but it's worth
So
a
you
try.
think I endangered her?
Possible.
you endangered
Possible.
those two
Oh.
kids in your stream. And
Can you raise
Kayla,
Jidion's
I would
volume?
say
Yeah.
So as well.
So, okay. So you're saying okay. So you think I endangered Kayla?
Yeah, by inviting a pedophile in a server with minors and then him DMing
that's
a
way
minor.
better.
That's
Nice.
just one thing.
Okay.
But there's, a lot more after that.
Let's hear it. Let's continue, man. I hope you did your research real well on it. No, chat.
I know. Yeah,
you
you're.
guys are saying hang up. No,
I don't
no,
think
no,
you're prepared for
'cause
that. I don't think you're prepared for this.
Because BLUDSPETH, I really want to show something. He does no research. This might be.
I think he's right.
I got you.
I think he's right.
But he does no research.
I'm
at
gonna be
all.
honest.
So
Like, I
that's
think he's
why
fucked.
I was
want
just asking
him-
you about it.
I know, yeah, I'm gonna answer.
Oh,
every
I'm
question.
just
I'm
asking you about it, dude. Come on. This is he's fucked, man. It's over.
Bro,
No, I
this
just
was such a good
wanted to
opportunity to
make
be able to
sure.
rape him. Look at the chat,
Chat,
man.
I
Look
want
at
to
the
show you
fucking
guys
chat.
something. He does no research at all, okay? And you do know a documentary.
Oh, he's adding you.
right?
Documentary on
Yeah.
Give me some points.
EDP
Kayla
Oh
situation.
my god.
Yeah, the EDP
Give me
445
points.
documentary is dropping, and in the
Oh.
documentary,
Holy shit.
Mike
Holy
Plum,
God.
you might have seen the wing.
There's
not
a
Wing
part of me that
Plum,
wants to.
he did
There was a part of me that wants to be a
he did
dick and link that on
documentary
Twitter.
about Boogie 2988.
Oh my
remember that?
god.
What?
I don't recall.
He just said, "Give me
don't
some
recall.
points at
Okay.
Himpleton
Well,
in
anyway,
public."
he did a
In general chat.
interview
Bro!
with, Wing, not Boogie 2988.
Hold on.
And now
Let me lock in.
he's about to finish doing this interview with EDP. You might have seen a couple years ago. Did you see?
Let me lock
a
in.
screenshot. Where it
Help
was
me out
EDP
here,
talking
Jit
to Chris
LMAO.
Hansen?
Try to set up an interview, bro.
that rings
Trust
a bell,
this
yeah,
isn't
but
That rings a
going
bell.
to
Okay,
specific
so
one
that's the
has
interview
someone
that
in
he's
chat.
going about. And yeah, Mike Clummy came over to my house about 2 years ago, and he interviewed me. And yeah, so I just want you to know, like, if
How would you? Why would you
like,
bring
I
up
just wanna
something
ask
you have no idea about?
Before we continue, are you sure you want to continue this 1,000%?
I mean, I would like to ask some questions.
Oh, no, are you
but,
1,000% sure you want to keep on asking some questions?
What?
honestly, again, would you be okay with this other gentleman?
No, I didn't want you to ask me. You can have him. text
Oh
me. I
my
want
god,
you to
he's
ask
so
me the
bad at this. Fuck.
Dude. What? Why did it just do that? What is it doing?
Open to
Why
talking
is it
to
being
this other
retarded?
guy after?
question. Nah, I just want to talk to you.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
You're blowing it!
Why not, if you don't mind me asking?
Do I have to talk to anybody you want me to talk to?
I didn't say that. I was just wondering.
No, I want to just talk to you.
God.
Okay.
Bro.
Because he knows he's cooked. Because he knows.
So,
Jidion
I
knows
mean,
this.
yeah, I
Guy.
mean,
Jidion
I'm
smelled blood in
gonna
the water.
ask
It's
a few
over.
questions.
Yeah, let's
And answer
continue.
them. Okay.
So, okay, so you said you just claimed that I endangered Kayla by having EDP join my server, correct?
It's over.
I believe that would be endangering. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
endangering a lot of people by.
What's the
inviting
what's the other
over.
question you had?
Fucking over.
The other question, from what I've seen, she claims as
He's
well
gonna make up a random
that
question.
you kind of had her continue talking to EDP.
Okay.
Is that true?
Send any points here, dude.
Motherfucker.
Oh my
You know, what's
fucking
crazy
god, this guy
is-
sucks.
I don't know if she remembers this, but I asked her if I could record.
This
the
guy's
call,
horrible.
And I recorded our call that I had with Kayla, because right when EDP messaged her, the first thing I did was I made sure that she was okay, and I asked her, "Hey, is everything okay with you? Are you good? Is everything straight?" And she was like,
I mean,
"Yeah,
just give him
yeah,
points at this
yeah."
point. It's already
And I
over.
said,
So
"I
No,
just
I'm
got off
not.
the call
I'm not
with
because
your
I'm
mom."
not having this shit
And it
argued
took
by
a
somebody
couple
who
days
can't
for me to hop
argue.
on a call
I'm
with
not
her
gonna do
mom.
that.
That's
She kept on
fair.
saying her mom was busy.
fair. Yeah.
But
Like,
eventually,
I'm not
hop
gonna
on a call
lose a
with her
battle,
mom,
right?
and I
Like-
informed her mom about the entire situation, and I told her what was all going on.
Yeah, it's kind of over anyways.
Now,
There's really
in
no
our
point.
first call, I wanted
cooked.
to take over the chatting because, and keep in mind, this is my first time ever heading something because I hadn't done any catches. The only catches I ever did was with Skeeter. So I'm talking with Skeeter, and me and Skeeter both agreed that, like, yeah, we need to take over. So
don't
in the first
antagonize
call that
right
we
now.
had for her,
Don't antagonize.
And I
Don't
sent this
antagonize.
call over to Mike Klum,
like-
and he's gonna add it to the.
It's not gonna make
file
anything better. Yeah,
because he
it's not
told
gonna
me
make anything
2
better.
Years ago about some claims that she made against me, and I was like, whoa. So I luckily had all the recordings of all the things that she said and I said and Skeeter said. I sent it over to him, and just to kind of spoil the documentary, whenever she says what she says, her past self contradicts herself sadly. But when she called me out on Twitter, the only reason why I never responded is because at the time she was still a minor and I didn't want to make anything deep about it. But I digress. We shall
That
continue. I think
Zugo
she's
door
18
guy
now,
is low key right, by the way. Whoever that is.
That
Yeah, maybe.
wouldn't, I mean, line
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, she's 18 now. So now that she's 18, I got that time of day. So, BLUDSPETH, before we continue, are we sure we want to continue?
Are you?
I want to. I really want to. I just don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil the documentary too much, but I don't also want allegations raised against me that I'm
There's an
not ready
EP
to
documentary?
I don't know. I guess.
defend. So ask more questions.
Honestly, what I'm getting at from that is that you feel that I am not as well as equipped to handle it, and so this is a good time to set a precedent in regarding to. Is that kind of?
No, I was just wanting to make sure that you wanted to continue, like, because I don't know if you got the full story. Like, you got their side of the story, right? You want the truth?
Yeah.
Do you want my side?
Should I donut to get him to speak to you?
Yeah,
No,
of
it won't
course.
work.
Okay,
People
then
have tried it.
that's
Don't
fine.
don't do it.
Much
Don't do it. He
needed
doesn't look at his
derail after
donuts.
this debate
So-
if needed.
Thank you.
Completely stopped
Circle.
looking after
Call
everyone
for
started
mom.
calling him.
Yeah, he's not looking at donuts.
It went great. I asked her if she knew what was all going on.
He also turned off YouTube chat
Her mom
completely because
said
they trolled him
yeah,
with his mic.
But
He
you
got,
said
like, really
something
mad.
about I forced Kayla to keep on talking to him.
She said that.
She said that. Yeah, she did make that
She
claim.
said you had that. Yeah,
Now, the
that's fine.
problem
I
with
didn't
that
say it
is, though,
objectively.
is why would I have her continue talking with him? Can you answer me that?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of different reasons. Are you asking my opinion or what? she
Yeah.
could have thought?
Your opinion.
I mean, on my opinion, could have been because you wanted to catch EDP.
I definitely did want to catch him,
Bro.
but why couldn't I just?
Oh my God.
Because we offered to get her a new number and we take over. So, like, why wouldn't that be? Why wouldn't those cards be on deck?
I mean, again, that's it's your side of the story, but I can't just
Yeah, like you said,
assume
there's two sides of the story. There's my side,
course.
there's her side, and then there's the video I recorded. That's gonna be in the documentary.
That's good. That's good.
So
I can't just assume your intentions years ago. But
Okay.
they're.
But
that's
you
why
think,
I
but you
find that.
claimed that I endangered her. So you
I think it
are
is
assuming what
endangering
she's. So you
to
assume.
invite a pedophile into a server with minors. I think. that
Oh,
is,
okay. So we want
Yes.
to get on that. You know what's? Man. Mike, I'm so sorry, Mike. We're gonna have to give one little spoiler. So you want to know something crazy, BLUDSPETH?
I would love to.
I'm
learn
gonna give.
something.
So after I say this, we're gonna have to continue. I'm gonna ask again if you want to continue.
He just asked
I'm
if he
gonna
should
give one
continue.
spoiler.
Okay,
So she did
dude.
send me the message.
Honestly, nobody even replied to him at this point. Just let him-
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't respond to him.
there's
Don't
chat
say
logs and
anything to
stuff.
him.
But now looking back on it, I made sure and I asked her twice. I asked her multiple times.
I don't want to fuck.
Are you
anything else
sure?
up, like,
Are you
just do
positive he
himself.
was
Yeah,
the one
just don't even
that hit
just
you
let
up
him
first?
do it himself.
And I said that multiple times on the call because he has to hit her up first, right?
I'm not too sure.
Okay.
I mean, she said that.
Let me
but,
ask
I
you,
mean,
who hit?
objectively-
I'm gonna be real. When I saw the messages, I was under the impression that he hit her up first as well. You want to know something funny?
Let's hear it.
When she had her interview with, she also is in the EDP documentary.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah. You know what? Her lawyer, not her lawyer, her manager at the time told Mike.
What did he tell him?
He told him that she has a problem with telling the truth.
That's right, biggest mister. That's right.
That's what her
He's
manager
just gonna pull
told
this
Mike,
bullshit
like,
about the documentary, so I'm not even gonna use the EDP stuff. I'm not even gonna use the EDP stuff. If I'm ever in a room with this guy, I already have 6 other videos I could use, so it doesn't even matter.
Documentary would not have known that.
Yeah, you would have not have known that. Okay,
Is it-
but let's
And
continue
it's-
though. Let's continue, big dog.
Honestly, it's
So,
better.
Okay.
It's better if
truth.
it doesn't
The
happen
truth
today. If it
and
were to
nothing
happen
but
at a
the
later
truth.
date, because I can rewatch every single video that I sent BLUDSPETH and just have every single one of
I
those
thought you were
as
gonna make a
pointers
point,
against
I
him.
apologize.
The point is,
Yeah, true.
Mike got EDP to admit to a lot of stuff during this documentary that I won't spoil. It's crazy. But you know what Bryant was actually, and don't get me wrong, Bryant was still talking to a minor, and that's absolutely disgusting. And I still think he should be criminally charged. But you know one thing, Bryant, hold up. Before we continue, do you know what happened after we caught EDP? Or actually, do you know what happened right before we caught EDP? When I dressed up as a cupcake?
Maybe not the exact thing you're referring to.
Do you know why I never
I mean,
posted
chat
the
doesn't
video?
seem to be totally on his side. I will say.
You tell me.
It was way worse earlier.
Okay.
It got way
So the reason
better
why I
after
never posted the
BLUDSPETH
video
was
is
fucking
because we
ruined.
got-
Yeah, because
a bunch of
BLUDSPETH has literally just been like
'Cause that
for his
boy
like.
was texting her saying
He's been like a
that he
you know
was
a propaganda
ready to air
piece
it
for this
out.
guy.
So we didn't know. So that's why we set it up at his dialysis.
Wait, he was on his
center.
cider before?
We knew.
Thank you,
that we did
thank
the
you, Death Place.
competition
No,
there,
I'm
that
saying
would
like
be the
how
best
bad he is at
success
debating
versus
is
talking.
literally like essentially like a propaganda piece for
one
this
of the
guy.
people
Because it makes all
that
of his
was my
detractors seem like they're
security
absolute
happened
fucking
to be a
retards.
former sex crime
Yep.
officer. So when she was briefing with us before we went on everything, you know what the first thing she told us to do? Because
was
we
that?
thought that just showing the cops on the scene right there, all the evidence, that would be enough to get him arrested. But she was like, no, she needs to go and make a police report right now. And so, you know, the first thing I did, and this is all on camera, and I would love to post this. You know, the first thing I did, and I called Kayla, and I told her, you and your mom need to go down to, because San Diego.
I don't know,
It
Kitten,
was
because
San Diego
fucking
Police
Schlepp was just like
That's where
clapping
she
like a
was,
fucking
and
seal
that's where he was
yesterday.
trying to meet. He
I don't know,
actually
man.
had said that he was gonna pull up on her 16th birthday so he could cream pie her.
Yeah,
Disgusting
Blake.
stuff.
Yeah.
And so we wanted to set up an IRL meet, and Kayla wanted to be the decoy on scene. And I told her, absolutely not. You are not going to be the decoy on scene. No, no, no. And we actually found somebody that looked exactly like her that was obviously of age. So can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Why is the person who I'm forcing to continue talking
The
to
only thing that he can say in this situation is,
be the
why the
IRL
fuck was I supposed to know any of that stuff? It's not the way you presented it.
Well,
How was I
that was
supposed to
her
know any of
claim.
that? That's what he
I
should be
asked you.
saying.
Just want to
But
make
who do
sure.
you? Let me ask you the personally. Who do you believe more?
I feel like there are points on each side.
You say the one with
I
evidence.
believe,
That's what you
but-
say in this situation.
That's why I'm asking you.
But does that make sense to you? Someone being forced to continue talking to EDP, wanting to be the IRL decoy.
Well,
I'm
I
going to try to
wouldn't
get into
assume
a conversation with
15-year-old was
Schlepp
the best judgment, no.
probably
I know,
tomorrow
exactly.
or the
I
next
agree.
day about all
That's
this.
why we want to take
Because
over
I think
the
it's
chat
ridiculous for
logs.
Schlepp to be supporting
she
this.
would
And I don't
not
think he
transfer her
understands the
number
full
over to us.
situation, because I have enough good faith in Schlepp that I think if he knew like the
you know
extent
that?
of what this guy has done,
Our
he would not be
first
supporting him.
conversation, I think we talked for like an hour or two. we kept on trying to get her to transfer her number. And we were going to get her a new number, a new phone, whatever. We wanted that number so we could continue talking with him because she had already been talking to him for, I believe it was either 4 or 5 days without my knowledge. I had no idea. And she got in contact with, she calls him my manager. She said that Inside, who was my one of my Discord mods, was my manager, but actually he was my mod. She's the one who got in contact with him, and he's the one who got in contact with me. They had 5 days worth of conversation before I even got involved. Did you know that?
Not to that detail. No.
Not to that detail? Oh, man. Wow. Well, the story of your life.
A little bit out of line, but
what other questions we have? So, but like I said, you know, I don't want to sit up. You know what? Actually, you know what? I was gonna call Mike, but I don't think that's fair because I don't want to talk to your friend, so I shouldn't make you talk to the documentary guy. But I mean, we'll see when the documentary drops. But we told Kayla to go to the police department and file the police report.
Not call in Mike and then call me in. How about that? That's a great deal. I love that deal.
Yeah.
We were waiting.
That's a great deal. Yeah, call in Mike Klum, who did such a terrible job with the fucking Boogie 2988 documentary. Probably going to do a terrible job with the fucking, you know, EDP documentary. Go ahead and call him in and then call me in. I think that's an even trade. I love that.
That's the Mike they're talking about.
Yes, Mike Klum.
He's a retard, bro.
Yeah, he's a giant retard. That's why I'm saying call him in. I love that idea.
And and then she texted me a couple weeks later saying that Homeland Security, I believe that, or it was
you love Jidion? Are you over 18? Because if so, I'd love to have you call in. I'd love to have you call in after this.
And she sent me.
If you are an adult, I would love to have you call in after this, and we can have a conversation.
And on my old my old Twitter before it got deleted, I had tweeted that the FBI was looking into it. And if you go back in my old VODs, maybe my day one fans that were watching before I made my Christian change, you guys will remember that I said that the FBI was, or the feds were working on it. So all of that was happening. And while I'm doing my interview with Mike Klum, he revealed some very, 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 very shocking details to me. And everybody keeps on asking, why didn't EDP get arrested? Why didn't EDP get arrested? Why didn't EDP get arrested?
Did you guys suck
And
at your jobs?
I always tell them I don't know, because he was talking to a real minor. He should have gotten arrested. There's no way around it. But I do know why he didn't get arrested, and I'll just say it wasn't my fault.
Oh, was it? Oh, it never is it, Jidion? Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't my
is.
fault, but I won't say why. I won't say why though.
Is it? I think the documentary. The documentary.
Why is he admitting
gonna
to this?
tell
No
all.
one's asking him. He's an idiot.
Now, one thing I do want to say is definitely looking back at it, like, oh yeah, I should have just did a private Discord call with EDP. But hey, that was 22-year-old me, and I wanted to get the community involved because I was a fan of Bryant, and I knew a lot of other people were fans of him too. So I wanted to get it set up to where they could ask him questions. But then I realized when he was trying to get paid for this, I didn't want to pay him, you know?
I love Jidion and I'm over 18. I'm just trying to understand what's happening. Feel free to call in after this. We can have a conversation, and I'll keep it respectful. Don't worry. I'll be respectful. I'm very respectful during debates. Okay.
70,000 people on Rumble, not YouTube, not Kick, not Twitch.
Jidion is wrong, but BLUDSPETH is acting so stupid. It's making Jidion look more right than he actually is. Completely agree.
You know how
Completely
much
agree.
flamed I got for not paying that amount of money? I got flamed and eviscerated.
Makes sense. Okay, but then he shouldn't be bringing up the documentary at all.
People were calling me out.
Like, this is stupid.
So many people were saying, El Jidion, you're whack. You should have just paid him. But I just stuck on my morals that I just morally didn't want to pay him.
Okay.
To do an interview.
Okay.
And you know another moral thing that I had that I was going to do?
Let's hear it.
I wasn't going to drop the video or
Yep,
talk
that's right.
about it.
If you ever call into my streams, if you're a Jidion fan and you call into my streams, it will be one-on-one. Everyone else will mute or leave.
So after
You have my word,
we
and
can
I will
go
be
back,
respectful.
actually. There was a long time, like right after we caught him, me and Skeeter, we went live on IG, and we just said that we caught somebody really, really.
How is he
big,
supposed to defend himself without
but we
bringing up
said
the
that
documentary?
We weren't gonna talk about it
Fair point.
until all the legal stuff.
It's just
went
like
through.
at the same time he needs to kind of full send it if
And
he's going to try to use that as a
what's
defense.
crazy?
That's my point.
Promise to it.
Like,
Skeeter promised to it, and you know who else?
Your
promised
only
to it?
reason for not defending yourself in that situation
Who
is
else?
not spoiling. I think
Yes.
it'll be okay. You know?
Well, I'm guessing Kayla did.
Yeah, we all promised that we were gonna wait until he got arrested because the security that I hired, who was also a SVU detective, said that it could affect the
BLUDSPETH
case if we
using
talk
this
about
dis-
it.
the
So
public
I
Discord
went live
channel
saying we
as
caught
a,
someone
like,
big, but I didn't say
help me
who
channel
it
is
was. Now I know
insane.
you're probably wondering,
I know.
how did that picture
still using
of you with the cupcake confronting Brian get out? That's probably the next question you were gonna ask, right?
It wasn't, but I mean, if you want to elaborate.
Do you like my
So
response
I
to
had
that?
Just got out of watching a car scene.
Dude, please help me! I'm
comedy
getting
show.
fucked in here.
No, he
And
said
I
he was like
Peter texted that
BLUDSPETH
Caleb
said to
did
me,
an hour-long
I said,
interview
tell
with
him you should totally bring Mike
YouTuber
Klum and me, an amazing deal. And he said he'll say no,
exposing
Lamau.
how
Any
EDP
questions I
was
should
talking
ask?
to
And then I just, instead of saying any question you should ask, I just say, you don't know till you try. Smiles.
And I was like, yo,
Dude.
why'd you post this?
You need to be
the
more
reason why,
assertive.
the
BLUDSPETH
reason
needs to be
why you guys
fucking
see
way
the
more
footage
assertive, bro.
of Skeeter and me
Am I missing
confronting
something
him?
here? May I ask what happened? I'll give you like the whole TLDR once we're done with this, okay? I
might be.
promise. I promise. I'll give you a whole
Skeeter posted
TLDR.
the footage because he was
Jidion
like, well,
streams for
damn,
hours.
since it's already out there,
I
I'm
made
gonna go on and post
Jidion's
it.
chat mad
And I
long.
asked her, I was like, yo, why'd you go
Yeah,
and
it's
do
pretty
it?
easy
And
to
she
do,
said that,
Future.
oh,
Thank you
they
for the
said that it
sue.
wouldn't
I
affect the
appreciate it, bud.
case.
I see.
Stop giving this guy a platform. Yeah, true. I
I'm
agree
sorry,
with
I
Jidion's
thought
chat
you
for
were
once.
going to continue. So, just how much of this like, information behind this situation with this girl is, not public because of the what's it called, documentary?
It actually has nothing to do about the documentary. Like,
You just said it had everything to do with the
Genuinely
documentary.
just
What are you
brought up a lot
talking
of
about?
things That you.
well, I
apologize to
found
us,
out
though.
a lot of things about the documentary, but
Well,
the
here's
only
the
reason I
problem,
found
Silva.
out a lot of this
Here's the
stuff
problem,
was because
Silva.
of the documentary.
You say that, but like the problem is, like, there's so many other things that Jidion has done wrong. The EDP stuff is just one tiny little thing. I have like 7 different videos citing shit that he's done insanely
When's
wrong.
this
Okay.
documentary coming out?
He says it's gonna be dropping soon, but I mean,
It's awesome.
but
100%.
This was your I got you moment, right? Or were you genuinely just
No.
trying to ask me questions? Because
No, dude. I mean, as you can see, it's very concerning. I really just wanted to ask. But
no, I mean,
if I were to,
it's never like, because the whole thing is I've been transparent about what happened. I said that after I went on, I joined Charlie's Discord, and I gave him the whole rundown after he made a video about it. I told everybody that he had joined, and I was getting flack for that. and
They're
that
both
was
fucking up
fine.
hard. Yeah, I would
And
agree.
was just like, you know what, we're gonna get him.
I don't really care about anything
But
that Jidion
after
says.
what I-
Okay, well that's unfortunate
Long
because he
story
does a
short,
lot wrong, bro.
There was never.
He's doing a lot morally wrong. He can be funny, but he can also be like a giant
You know
like
why?
liability and a reckless piece of shit.
Tell me.
Okay, and that's what he is.
Somebody
Yeah.
didn't file a police report.
Like the beginning of his
And
stream
then
was fucking
someone made a
awesome.
fake
I thought it
police
was funny,
report
and then it just turned
And
into
sent it to
this.
me
Yeah.
and sent it to the documentary guy.
Yeah, Brayden, you're pretty much on the money here. Potentially. I mean, some of that's right.
sorry
yeah.
again.
I added
That
you
is
and
a
like to
lot.
talk about it. I'm confused on
I guess I
everything. I'm
just
not on
wish
either side. I would just like to know
more of the
tidbits from
stuff
the
was
stream
public.
alone, so it won't really be a debate
I mean,
from your
I
side.
feel like
That's
you can
totally fine.
understand
More than happy to
from
have a
my
conversation with you
perspective.
after this, okay?
All
More
of
than
it
happy.
is, it's
I'm not informed, but I believe you.
Not very
But do you think that he
available
did this with bad intentions
from the
or because he's acting
documentary
really
as
clumsy?
well.
When you act clumsy again,
Well, I
here's my
think
thing.
that-
Here's my thing, guys.
Disheartening.
When you act clumsy again and again and again and again and again and again, and it's in concern to child safety, we can't continue to give an excuse for that. We can't continue to give an excuse for that. It's one thing if he fucks up a couple of times. It's another thing if he repeatedly chooses content over child safety, and that is what Jidion does.
Actually, hold up. Let me pull up this very old message.
All right? Like, that's my thing on that. And again, I'm more than happy to like have a conversation with any of y'all about this. I'm more than happy to have a debate with any of y'all about this. If any of y'all are Jidion fans, feel free to call in, and I will be very respectful to you. I swear. Okay, I'm not about that like blood sports bullshit when it comes to people who legitimately want to have a conversation. Okay.
About that life, little bruh.
I ain't about that life,
she
bruh.
said they wiped my phone, the FBI, like a couple weeks ago. They said it takes a month. Damn. I said, the FBI? To get results. I'm doing okay, but I don't know. To be honest, it's rubbed me the wrong way what Insight was doing. So she was talking about my, what's his name? My Discord mod. I don't even know what he was doing. Let me
Future, he's not going to see any of your messages. All you're doing is just rage baiting his chat and giving him money.
No, he's getting people. Wait, check
I
the
mean,
IMs.
I tried to be as accommodating as possible.
I saw what you said.
Like, you know,
But he's not
Yeah,
even
that's-
mentioning my name, bro.
no kid.
Like-
Oh,
She
okay.
really did.
Yeah, he's literally just
Dude, at
rage
least
baiting
mention
his
his
chat.
name, bro. Dumbass.
Yeah, at least mention my name if you're going to do that, bro.
She really
Acting
did
clumsy with a
I
love of
searched
bread
his
or a
name
brand
once
deal is
you
kind of
searched
human.
it out,
Acting
and she
clumsy with child
said-
safety is another thing entirely.
She said
Completely
this
agree.
on
Completely agreed, especially when it's a
September
pattern.
23rd,
And it's not
She
just
said,
acting
"I don't wanna
clumsy, guys.
shade anybody,
Oh my
but
God,
why
thank you
did
so
you
much.
allow a
Owl
predator
moment for
in your
tonight.
Here,
Discord?"
let me
2
mute
years
that.
ago, I was
Nice.
232.8 pounds. Today
Oh my
I weighed
God.
myself and I am now 155.
Holy
The
shit.
rail sent to try and lighten the mood from this murder we're watching.
Wow, congratulations. Congratulations on losing so much weight. That's huge. That is so fucking awesome. That's a huge accomplishment. And thank you so much for the 100. I really, 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 really fucking appreciate it. You are a very, very kind soul, Jathus, and yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's people like you that keep the lights on, okay?
A Reddit post, and I sent it to her, and I was like, you know what? Maybe this is like a fake. I was like, maybe this is fake. So I said, is this you? Is it? I was like, is this not you? And she said, that is, and it's still a genuine question I have, because that looks really bad in court. And I said, why?
So
I
he's
said-
just
I
like,
said- and she
he's just
said,
relaying their
"Cuz, I mean, your
conversation and
audience
shit
is
right now.
kids. It's like 13
It's
plus
useless.
year-olds. So adding a predator to your Discord is like sketchy. Not saying it was your intention, but it looks bad. That's what she said. Then I said, I can see
I'm
where
loving
you're
this.
coming from.
I'm loving this chat
They
from
could've easily
Bruh
made
Gamer
separate group chat for us
316.
to do together.
Why were you
But me
racist
thinking
towards that old
content
Asian
thought it
man?
was cool for others
Very
who
good.
were
Very
former
productive.
fans of him
I
to
don't
ask
know.
questions
I don't know what the fuck that's
to,
about.
Who were former friends of him could ask questions to him.
I need a.
said definitely
Okay, so
shouldn't
Braden
have done
Swindle
it,
says,
and I addressed
I'm
that
gonna be
on my
honest.
stream
I need a rundown on the
over
facts so I can
I pray the
know.
jury looks
Wait,
at the
wait. Let me see.
facts at hand, though,
I need a
and
rundown on the facts so I
realize
can
that
know
he
which
did
way on the
message
scale
you
to fall. This
first,
Discord call alone
which
has
is
made me on the
disgusting
side that he's not
and
the best kind of guy.
totally wrong.
I'm more than
I'm
happy to
hoping
walk
with
you
your
through it, man. Don't worry.
testimony, justice will prevail.
I think he's probably
Is
too
there
naive, and I think he needs to be
anything
called out
else
for that for
you have
sure. But
learned that may
it shouldn't be in a
affect
way
your
where it's like
case?
drama
I
farming.
have all
I
our
agree.
conversations
I agree.
recorded,
And what I'm trying to
I
do
can
isn't
go
trying to.
over
I'm
to
not
the deputy
like. Let me be so
if
clear.
they think that it would make
I'm not
things go
operating
smoother. My main
about this
concern is
as like a
getting
drama
him off the
farmer.
street.
Like, yes, I'm a drama channel, but I'm not trying to do that, okay? I'm not trying to operate this from a drama perspective. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to shed light on this shit that he's done. And I genuinely think that he needs to be called out for it, and I genuinely think that not enough people are talking about it, to be clear.
I think
right?
you're a good boy, but sometimes content can put cases in jeopardy, especially when California is known to protect pedophiles. Predators like EDP at this point.
Yes, any listen, whenever y'all ever donate, it doesn't, I mean, like, any of the little stuff that y'all ever give, like, I appreciate it all, you know? You guys are awesome, and I appreciate anything that you give. I mean, you don't even have to give anything, okay? Just watching me is more than enough, right? But I appreciate anything, you know? I really do. It's all equally appreciated.
Can we go on the hunt real quick?
On the hunt.
I
On the hunt.
actually remember the video that I said the FBI
Yeah,
was
okay.
involved.
Sure, let's I'll look where I can.
Well, chat. Well, here. I mean, are you gonna take my word for it, or do you need to see that video?
Well, I'll take your word for it right now.
It was I think it was when EDP threatened to kill me. It was one of my reaction videos. You guys can find it. But the point that I'm trying to make is, she said that did she tell you that the FBI took her phone? Have you talked to her?
And thank you for subscribing, Dickbox Larry. Well,
She did accept my follow request.
Nice.
But I am waiting for a response.
Wait a minute. You've never talked to her.
oh, fuck off.
Yeah, no.
So where are you getting all of this information from?
Well, she
Riveting.
posted about it, and some other YouTubers and screenshots and whatnot.
And why did you never just call me up privately to ask me about it? Like, how long have you been looking into this?
Well, I found out after my first post about you on YouTube.
Like the one
And
yesterday?
That's when it was the day before, if I recall.
Why didn't you hit me up asking me?
Well, I was looking more into it, and then you did tell me you didn't want to talk to me anymore.
So wait, why did you wait till? Why did you wait to bring it up publicly though?
Well, I didn't think I'd get much of a chance. I mean, you said you didn't want to talk to me, and.
But I mean,
then
I'm talking to you right now.
nowhere.
Like,
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
do you kind of see like how I can look at it as like you were trying to, like, as a I got you.
I do see how you could see that. I do apologize if I came off.
All right, we're not letting
that
Bentley in
Are
because
you
he's apparently in
apologizing?
7th grade, which isn't
Just
surprising.
wanted to ask because you can understand.
These are heavy allegations.
Yeah. That's why I didn't
Like,
make
this-
any objective statements. I just asked.
Dude.
And
Why is he apologizing?
Because
Guys,
he's not well researched. Like
it's like you were trying to.
he's the
Paint me as the
perfect
villain
person. He's the perfect person to do this
No,
call
of
in
course not.
because it makes
I think it's
Jidion look as good as possible, bro, and it makes everybody
I'm not
who
realizing
doesn't like
you were trying
Jidion
to
seem
make a
completely
presence. You
unreasonable.
said I was endangering kids with Joe.
Riveting.
And then instead of focus, that's why I asked you earlier. Why did we go from Joe to talking about Kayla and the EDP situation? Why couldn't we just talk about the Joe situation?
Yeah, BLUDSPETH's a straw man. That's exactly right.
Well, we were just kind of going into a circle, and I don't know. I felt the need to.
BLUDSPETH, I'm
ask.
gonna
I
be
didn't
honest,
think I'd get
man.
another
You're
chance.
18 years old, bro. Like when you're talking about pedophiles and things like that, you need to make sure you have all your ducks in a row.
oh,
And
whoa,
you
whoa,
do
whoa,
not
whoa.
be having all your ducks in a row.
Hold on.
You just come out and make a video, and then if things weren't right in that video, you follow up with another video while still leaving that original video up.
Well, I appreciate your feedback, but just
okay.
one question, so we're clear. Do you think I'm wrong for saying that bringing EDP into a server with minors is endangering them?
No. You're because we're moving the goal. Like
What?
We're not gonna gloss.
That's not what
over
moving the goalpost
what
means, you
just
dumb
brought
fuck.
up And then act like we're gonna talk about something else. We need to talk about this. Let's
I mean,
talk about Kayla
probably not have it, but you can
specifically,
try. I don't
right?
know.
Holy dodge.
Right?
Sure.
Okay. Let's talk
sure.
about her specifically.
Let's
You
do
brought
it.
up a lot of things. You brought up how I forced her to continue talking to him.
I said that she claimed it.
But
And
you
I asked
brought it
you.
up to me in front of a live audience. So
Well, I apologize if, again, I didn't really think I'd get another chance to talk to you.
no, you shot your shot. You shot a full court shot. Sadly, it bricked. So I need you
How
to
did it
man
brick?
up and take this.
How did it
Because
brick?
I take this shit very seriously. You heard
Don't
those
fucking back
messages
down on that, Blood.
I had sent to her. That was all the way back in 2023.
Do
before
not
I was
fucking-
even doing
For
this
he's
for
saying
real,
for
real.
sure, but letting it happen.
And I was still taking it that seriously. I was taking it so seriously that I hit up FaZe Ruggs trying to get contacts in San Diego.
FaZe
I got
Ruggs.
screen recordings of me talking to San Diego police department to try to get something set up so he could get arrested. I was taking this shit so seriously that I was willing not to even post about it until he got arrested.
Not to make money off of it until he got arrested. Cool, dude. Like, so exactly what you
understand
should be
that.
doing anyways. All right.
This is horrible.
Oh my god.
And you, bro, chat. I'm talking to my chat now. Hold up 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh my
Chat,
God, Gideon's
did
chat's
he not
eating
just
him
try to
alive.
give me what I got you
Gideon
on?
acting like a child, master deflector. You are horrible. You are disgusting.
Hey, y'all niggas
Gaslighting.
were, I saw y'all
Bullying,
niggas. I
you are
saw-
terrible.
The chat was moving crazy. Y'all were like, yo, let him bring his friend in.
As
Let him
soon
bring
as the
his
chat
friend
starts
in.
shitting on him, he
Yeah,
starts
why you
screaming at them to
running?
start
Why you running?
spamming. Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God.
I'm not.
You are
That's so
running.
funny.
You are running, motherfucker,
not
because
gonna
you're
run
scared to
from
talk to
the
somebody who
thing
actually
about
knows
it,
what they're talking about, like
is
me,
I have been
motherfucker.
quiet about
You're
this
scared.
for over 3 years.
You're scared.
And I have not said anything.
You're 100%
I have not said
Scared.
anything because she was a minor and I didn't want to get hate sent over that way to her. Chat, you know what's something funny? You know, you know I did an interview with her, right?
Yeah, I know.
You know, I didn't want to do an interview with her, you know? You want to know why?
Elaborate.
Because I told her, yo.
Then why did you do it if you
are
didn't want
worth
to?
so much more than just being known as the EDP girl. But she was adamant that I add her because I was just going to talk to Skeeter about it. She was like, no, please add me in, add me in. I can pull up the VOD right now. When me and Skeeter were talking, I did not have her in. She joined in later in that VOD.
He is getting kind of cooked in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
She joined in later in that VOD. And I told her,
I'm crying. Gang got on a Juice WRLD PFP.
genuinely, if you go
That's a
through
good
it,
one.
she's gonna be known
Every
as
time,
girl
every time the
for
chat,
rest of your life.
like not on his side, he starts saying
And I was
chat
like, I
W or
personally
L,
don't think you should do
WWW,
that.
right? Every single time he reads the chat,
I know,
he sees
'cause
people
he's-
on his side.
But then
It's
she
so
made a
weird.
video about me.
It's so embarrassing.
Hold up.
I know, because he's a
Yeah,
baby.
do you have her YouTube channel?
He's a baby.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Send me the link real quick, cause I think it was last year she posted that video. I think I downloaded
right.
it, but I don't remember where it was. Kayla
Sent it to you, man.
Hopkins. Yeah, it was this video.
This is bad for Blood, but Jidion still doesn't look good. I agree.
So yeah,
I agree.
y'all. So this is her YouTube channel.
Why is he
And
not? Why is he not still pressing
Look
that?
at this
button
chat.
he made?
She made a video about me. I seen this too. Oh,
Thank you for the 2.
BLUDSPETH better summon Himpleton like Mahaga.
I know. Wouldn't that be awesome?
She
so
put her
look,
name.
she actually posted the interview.
Hilton is a cock.
Thank you,
Wait,
Izzy,
wait,
for
hold up,
subscribing.
wait. I forced her to continue talking to him, but she posted the interview.
Yeah, that's true.
That
That's true. He is a huge virtue
she
signaler.
wanted to join. And
Thank you,
like I said, Chad,
Geishi,
so you guys know
for
I'm not a
subscribing
liar.
as
Did
well.
I not say that it was just me
We
and
already knew he was
Skeeter?
a virtue signaler. He didn't care about Alex.
And
Rose
then she
saying,
was
like, the hard
asking
R
to
and stuff.
join in,
Yep.
so I added her later.
Yep. He didn't care until it was
Hey, you know the
convenient
funny
to, and
thing
he was
about
getting
it?
shit over it.
You know she deleted all of our group chat messages?
Did she?
She did. I didn't even know you could do that on Discord. Cause when
didn't know you could delete
Mike
messages?
hit me up, I was like, oh shit, let me go to the group chat. We have all these, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was like, it should be right here. She deleted all of the group chat messages, and she changed her Discord name. And it's like, I don't know if I'm blocked or what.
What, the minor? I mean, okay.
And then
What's the point?
She made a video saying,
Did he hang up on the guy?
what Jidion did will shock
I don't know.
you.
I can't tell.
Disclaimer, this video
Hey,
I'm gonna try to keep it public,
The
kid.
video looks like this.
Oh my god!
Bloodspeth?
What did he say when he was muted? He muted on his end.
why the thumbnail
so he
looks like
didn't
this?
so Blood didn't hear anything.
Yeah. He just
What
he
the
just was
fuck?
rallying. He was rallying the chat. That's all he was
This was
doing.
around the same time that
Oh, I thought he was muted right now.
Dog
Okay, never
Pack
mind.
had just exposed Mr. Beast.
Was that just
Yeah,
him
it is in the same
burping? It
style.
was fucking disgusting.
Yeah, no, it was literally around the same time.
disclaimer, this video is not made with the intention to hate, defame, or harm anyone's personal brand or career. It reflects personal experiences and perspectives and includes an honest review of someone's work ethic. Hello, I'm Kayla Hoskins,
Are
and
you
this is not
playing
an
the
easy
video on stream?
Yeah.
video to make.
No,
but
like, I
feel
mean,
that's
I like, because you brought this to the forefront, like, bro. So, this is the funny part about all of this, man. And I mean, I have receipts for. Thank God I saved
And I don't
receipts.
show the full video, but
And
okay.
Yeah, you only show the
told
first 10 seconds.
Chat,
Cute.
you guys put a W in the chat if you guys remember
Shows the
why
intro
I say
with
I
the
don't like
fucking
taking
YouTube
your guys'
logo
cases
editing
all the time.
and, like,
Put
okay.
a
And
W
nothing
in the
else.
chat if you guys remember
Yeah.
me saying.
He never planned to show the full
Oh,
video. to
guys,
begin
wait!
with.
Put a
Just wanted
W
to
in the
show it.
chat if you remember me saying
The
something.
reason
Yeah, that's a huge W.
why-
man.
I
Oh my
say
god,
that
he's done this like 80 times this stream. It's
because of
so
this.
embarrassing.
With
And even
Kayla.
some of the, oh my god, the
Yes.
chat's full of L's too. That's the funny part.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh
good,
my
man.
god.
But
Is he
just,
losing subs?
again, just that one last question: would it be wrong to say that you endanger those minors by bringing EDP into your server?
Those minor, no, a minor was endangered, right? So why do you say those minors? Why can't we just be specific on Kayla?
Okay, the minors and this, well, her as well.
Because you were responsible
does
for
he
it.
have
That's the
EDP
point.
on the
Because
server?
he only messaged her
How do you know that?
allegedly.
Allegedly, exactly.
That wasn't the question. It was
No,
whether or not-
BLUDSPETH. This is my fucking career. That you tried to get me with a I gotcha moment. So BLUDSPETH, you said minors. No, there is a minor that EDP sent his dick pic to and was being talked to
we don't know
5
that,
days
first of all.
prior, having a conversation with her. But before I could even see the messages, there was a conversation over 5 days before I even knew. Here, hold up. Let me pull up the receipts inside. Let me go to my boy inside.
He thumbs up your
Let's
messages,
see,
but didn't
let's
say
see.
anything. Okay, cool.
When did I do the interview with EDP? I did the interview with EDP.
Bro, butt in. Be aggressive.
On
He's scared.
what day was
To be fair, I'd
Okay,
probably
so
might be like fucking
says
shitting my pants too if I had like 60K subs and this
June
like fucking huge
21st.
guy out of me. But he's also a
I mean,
pussy for
is
like
when I
even
did the
joining to
interview.
begin with. If he's
Guess what?
scared.
I'm going to treat everyone the same way, okay? Like, of
Alright,
course I'm going to be nervous, but I'm still going to assert myself.
So
Yeah, this is like bad.
it's weird because hold up. So chat. Oh no.
Chat, say W if your favorite color is blue.
Everyone in chat, people in chat are saying weird deflection, Jidion and
Can you
shit.
see my screen?
Oh my god, they just got.
Let me.
Oh!
No, you're not showing your screen right now.
What?
They
Did you
just
just...
deleted someone's
don't know
message for
why.
saying weird deflection.
So
Is
hold
everything
up.
all right?
No, yeah. No, I got it. Here, I'm gonna download it.
Subs
So,
don't mean anything. They're still
not
human.
gonna
Exactly,
obviously show
dude.
the full
Exactly.
messages,
That's why
but
like
I'm gonna
bigger
show-
No, that's not my
YouTubers.
point. I meant
No, I
ultimately-
know, but it's like I get being nervous and everything, but at the same time, like if you know
show
what
them
you're
a full
talking
one.
about, you
Alright?
still have
So
like
I
the capability to
Okay,
like
well,
fucking destroy
I
this guy.
endangered
Like, that's the
Caleb.
truth. When it comes to
Can
people
you-
like
can you-
this.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that bringing a pedophile into a server with minors is endangering those minors.
I know what you
Did
mean
I
though,
endanger
Take
Kayla, yes or no?
Yeah.
Well, was she in the?
By bringing him into the server,
What you're
you did,
saying,
objectively.
these,
What are you
receipts
talking
that
about?
are
You need to be more fucking aggressive,
She
BLUDSPETH.
was
Holy
talking to him
shit.
beforehand. Is
No,
that
you
right?
need to say stuff like, bro,
Well, apparently he messaged her from my
Apparently.
Discord. So did I endanger Kayla?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whether or not they were talking beforehand?
Wait. Why can't you die on the hill that you started?
Well, because you're hiding something that isn't public, and then trying to use it as a point against me when I never made anything objective.
I don't know why
Well, I
Speth is
think-
So just
focusing on
because
this.
she
It
made
doesn't
something
matter
public.
if they were
Okay,
talking
but
before.
you
right?
I know.
blindsided me
There's
with
someone
something
in
that
there.
she made
But
Well,
it
and
doesn't matter.
what I keep on saying here is I keep on telling BLUDSPETH, I just said to him, Aggro, did you bring him to a server with minors? Yes or no? Is that objectively endangering minors? Yes or no? Like you need to
sorry.
Well, yeah,
adopt
I
these
mean-
kind of fucking tactics here.
But
The whole principle
no,
isn't about if
don't
EDP actually messaged the minors, right?
Right.
It's about the fact that they bought a fucking pedo in a server full of minors. That's the whole point.
Dude, Dab plays based? Holy shit, Dab plays based as fuck. Hello?
If you do genuinely feel
He's like, I'll just shoot a motherfucker, it's fine.
I apologize. If you feel,
Based.
you would say you should have said I apologize for. Because
okay.
if
Thank you
that's
for
how
your
you feel.
feedback. Thank you for your feedback. But back to the question.
So since you don't feel that way,
Oh my god,
stop
butt
apologizing.
in! Butt in, bro,
I don't
holy
need your half-ass
shit!
apologies if you don't feel that way. So stop
Okay,
giving these
okay.
fake ass apologies and let's get to
I
work.
I understand. Sure, let's do it. Is it objectively endangering a minor, minors in a
Oh my God, he's
server
butchering
if
it.
you
He's
bring
butchering
in a
it.
pedophile?
No,
Yes!
that's not the first claim that you brought up. You said
Oh
I
my God!
endangered a minor by bringing a pedophile.
Okay, so the
into
new
my
claim that he
That's
just
what
brought
you
up
said
is invalid because he didn't
Can
bring
you
it up
just
earlier.
answer
Okay,
the
cool.
question?
No.
Great.
It's
You
not
said
endangering
Whoa,
earlier
whoa,
that I
that was some
endangered a
anger.
minor.
That was some
That's what you
anger.
said earlier.
Hold on.
minors by bringing.
If
a
you were on
pedophile
the
into
stream,
the
this
server,
would be
that's
But
so
you said
good.
more
Oh
I would
my
dog walk
God.
the shit out of this guy, bro.
This
I
is
would dog walk the
I just
shit
thought
out of this guy,
This
bro.
is actually
That's crazy
sad.
that you haven't even talked.
How
about
bad
it.
is
It's like just watching
Jidion
what
doing?
could be right now.
Okay.
But
Oh,
you
he's
know
Dude,
what?
I would
Yes,
dog walk the shit out of this guy.
Yes, I would never. Did you not hear my message? Did you not hear the message I read
I
earlier?
did hear, but I want to ask you again.
Yeah. No, definitely. I would just have done a private thing. I was just trying to give the fans a way to where they could talk to him. Okay, but now.
What?
Why would you get
BLUDSPETH.
what?
Wait,
you wanted all your
what
child
the fuck are you talking about?
What's up, right? I didn't bring up anything about Kayla or EDP. You brought all this up, right?
Wait, you wanted the fans to be able to talk to EDP? What the fuck are you talking about?
What? What the fuck?
So this is the. Let me show my chat.
What the
So you
fuck?
see the message, right?
It's just a meet and greet, bro.
Hello?
So
Yeah,
this is
one
what she
pedophile
said.
versus
So he wanted to
100 kids.
endanger
Who's-
And then
who
it was
wins?
all-
Like
they had been
thousands
talking
of
for
people?
days beforehand. But this was the message because I asked her. The first thing I asked her, you know what? Hold up, I don't want anybody to say damn,
Anything
it was
by
a
the likes
phone
of it.
call. So here, I got these messages on July 2nd, right? I got these messages on July 2nd, and right when my old mod, shout out to Inside, sent it to me, we hop on a 4-minute phone call. And the first thing I asked him was, he messaged her first, right? And he was like, yeah. She said that he messaged her first, and I was like, I need to see the screenshots. And that's what she sent me. And then she sent me all the rest of the messages. But this is the thing, though. And I
Dude,
asked her on
he
a
has
phone
been-
call. He messaged you first,
BLUDSPETH
right?
has been handed so many
And
W's on a fucking silver
like, yeah,
platter,
he
and he's
messaged
doing
you
nothing
first.
with them. Like,
He literally just
Now,
said he wanted all of his minor
tell me
fans to talk to
why-
EDP. That's
Yep.
literally what he just said.
Mike says that EDP is adamant that he responded to her.
Why does Mike
That's
say
the.
that EDP is adamant?
Oh, okay.
about-
Let me rephrase. EDP is adamant that she messaged him first.
Okay, so EDP the pedophile, after saying one statement, is later going back and changing it.
call BLUDSPETH. I'm not going to call him in the middle of this call in.
Make him look less bad. Is that
EDP never? EDP. I don't think EDP ever said that he messaged her first. Do you have proof
so
of that
he
claim?
said? I'm sorry, I guess I misheard you earlier.
Wait, what
So-
what did you think I said?
That he said he messaged her first in an interview.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Kayla told us that he messaged her first.
Well, I apologize for mishearing you.
Yeah. Kayla told us that he messaged her first. I asked
debating in
my
his chat
mod for all the messages before I even talked to her. After I got all the messages, we set up a call. And I
Oh
don't
my
think it was that day, I
God.
think it was like the next day. And I got Skeeter on it right away.
Literally
because
just
he
paying
was
attention to
like,
things
"Dude,
that don't matter at all. Exactly, Gunnar. Like, does it matter? No, it doesn't fucking matter. He's paying attention to things that don't matter. Like, this is so fucking retarded.
And this was the first message.
I can see the message. That's right.
Whoa, let me rephrase that. This is the screenshot of the first message she sent us.
I
And
can
don't get
see
it
that.
wrong. Don't get it wrong. He still talked inappropriate. Now, this is my whole thing. There's been things about fake police reports being sent in. There's been false claims of me forcing her to keep on talking to him when we wanted to get her phone number. There has been claims of phones being wiped and all of these different
Literally,
things.
this could all be over. I'll press on the server for sure. Bro, he literally just said he
And
wanted
then
to.
there was false
Oh my
promises of us keeping quiet about this until after he got arrested.
I'm not showing that to stream before you.
So
Okay, thank
I shouldn't
God.
show
I
that
was
me
gonna
ask you.
fucking crash
Yep.
out on you.
You can literally see my stream screen right here.
if she messaged him first,
no worries.
it still doesn't. Even if she messaged him first, he still should be arrested. Don't get it twisted. But if she messaged him first, did I endanger her?
If she messaged him first, did you endanger her?
Yeah.
Jidion's
Well,
hyper-focusing on the small shit and sidestepping the serious
already
claims.
in that
Answer the fucking
danger.
shitty, the
But
question shitty
I'd say
on.
the
Dude, I
other
want to call him
miners in the
shitty on now.
server were endangered.
Wait,
What happened to
no,
the screen?
why
I
are
took
we
it away
talking
for a
about
second, so it
that?
didn't show my credit card
Listen.
information.
No other miners in my server were ever contacted by him. So there's a real miner that was harmed. Can we talk about
Everybody
a real
say
case?
boo.
Can we stop talking about your what ifs? Why are we talking about what ifs, man? There was a
Well,
real
how
miner.
do you know that?
Bro,
that no other
BLUDSPETH,
miners
don't
were
do that,
messaged?
man. Come, there was a real miner that was actually victimized by this dude. Why can we not talk about that?
I mean, we are talking about it. We've been talking about it, and I'm sure we'll continue.
So why are you
But
trying to talk
you
about
just
what
said that
ifs
no
when
other-
when this happened? Why are you
Shitty
trying to
on.
talk about what ifs? You see, we
I'm
wouldn't be
just
trying to
asking
talk
a
about.
simple question.
What's the
We wouldn't be
context?
trying to
I'll
talk
explain
about what ifs
context a little
right
bit
now.
later. We're just getting through this debate, and then I'll explain all the
He
context.
messaged
Okay, I
her
promise.
first. It would have just been you endangered her.
And then we're gonna go
But now
back
you're
through the
pivoting.
stream because we're gonna see him cope and everything because we came into the middle of this debate. So what I'm gonna do is after this debate is over, I'm going to have a couple of people call in. I'm more than
So-
happy to explain the entire situation. I'm
This
more than happy to
Discord
explain the
server,
entire context.
Ages 13
Any
and up,
Jidion
which, by
fans
the
who are
way,
18 years old or older are free to call in and have a debate with me, and I will
What
be
is
very
more
respectful
important,
about it, and it will be a one-on-one.
Talking about EDP
Okay.
joining the Discord server, which I already
Like,
said was wrong, or EDP
we'll
talking
get it
to a
done.
real
We'll get it
miner.
done.
Which one should we be talking
Well, if it
about
was
right
so
now?
important, why haven't you made any recent videos about it?
Dude,
When was
press the
last time
fucking
you
server.
talked
Stop
about
paying
it?
attention to all this other shit that he's bombarding you with.
What?
He's just
Thank you
saying
for
most
the
random
20.
shit ever that he's not gonna be able to answer on purpose.
Thank you for the 20, Gila. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5, Kitty. Really appreciate it.
No, don't. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm sorry.
Did you just apologize?
that you can't
BLUDSPETH
actually
has
do
to quit
anything
YT
when
after
we host
this.
society.
I know, it's like
It's too
Hari Kari after
dishonorable.
this, bro.
I
It is
know,
actually
it's
Hari
crazy.
Kari.
Like,
Like, it's
I thought
terrible.
Derailed
at
in
least
thread.
by
Thank you for the
now,
5.
Sir, yes,
Really
sir, my
appreciate it.
Black King Jidion. I'm very sorry for making a video that did stuff wrong, and I'm really sorry.
Permission to bounce on it, sir. Like,
a lot of people have been
Permission to get your
That
chat all to
energy.
subscribe to
But
me, and
instead
I'll
of
change
that,
my ways and glaze you,
hey,
sir.
And the crazy thing is you aren't even trying to dispute
this
anything
entire
that
call
I'm
is a joke
saying.
on both ends.
You're
Exactly.
just trying to pivot
Exactly.
back to the
It's
point
literally
of,
like it's
because
goober
why
world
this is
over
like
here.
ADP in
It's
the
goober
server.
world.
When I've already
literally
said,
Goober world, and we ain't
if
Goober
I could
society
go
right now.
back, I wouldn't. I've said this multiple times. I said if I could
Jidion
go
has
back,
so
I
much
would not have let him
evidence.
in the server.
What do you
I gave
mean?
my reason why I did, but if I
What do you
had
mean?
to go back, I wouldn't. But
Maybe on the EDP
you
issue,
brought this up
but I
because
have so much
you
evidence
thought
against him. Again, I
that
could
he
just dog walk this
contacted her through my
motherfucker like
server.
so
And
easily.
I thought the same thing.
So easily. More than happy to have a respectful
Until I
conversation
got
about it
other
after
evidence,
this,
and now that
if
I'm
you
showing
want.
you this other evidence, instead of us talking about that, we're talking about this. And the reason why I'm talking about this is because
Jidion did this stream to make himself look better, but has
18.
revealed so many things that nobody had a clue about until now. For me personally, yeah, fair enough. When you turn in midway, it's so confusing. That's totally fair. Totally fair. We're tuning in midway as well.
Look, I
So that's
get
why
that.
we're gonna TLDR.
Look,
That's why we're
I-
gonna
I
TLDR after.
understand
All right, here.
what
Let me just TLDR. Let me just TLDR. All right. BLUDSPETH. All right. Hold on. Let me mute for a second. So BLUDSPETH made a video against Jidion. All right. Anybody just tuning in? BLUDSPETH made a video against Jidion for this situation involving this squatter that is Skeeter Jean's uncle. Jidion has severely mishandled the situation and gotten kids to look for this squatter, even though he is a violent criminal. He has done quite a lot of other stuff like wasting police resources and just generally fucking up the entire situation. This is a pattern of behavior with Jidion. He has done tons of stuff like this that has endangered the public, wasted police resources, and just shown a general lack of care towards children and child safety, despite the fact that he's a predator hunter. So that's kind of the TLDR. I'm more than happy to get into more detail about it after this debate is over, okay?
he never talked.
Sir, yes,
He
sir.
never even
Sir.
joined.
Yes, sir.
So
He never even
you
joined
set
the
it up?
call.
Okay.
I set
So
up
you
the
did
interview,
set
but
up.
he never joined the call.
Doesn't
So you
matter.
invited him to the server. and
Again, you're
set
just
up a
like,
call and a
you're caring about
Q&A,
like the stupidest shit
And that he
possible.
never joined.
But he didn't. But you still invited.
Okay, but
him
he was
there.
in the fucking server with minors.
Okay.
Is that
So,
true or is that
I'm
not
just
true?
Saying, I think that's endangering.
Get Domino's all the way. Domino's all the way,
I
bro.
agree.
Get Domino's. Domino's.
Domino's is so much better.
You agree that
He just agreed. He just agreed. He just said he
I
engaged
agree.
minors.
I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I do
That's
agree.
great. That's great. Yeah, I'm glad you.
Notice how he's trying to fucking get away from admitting that the entire
Look
time.
at how he acts like a sad puppy now that he
Do
like
you
agreed that he did one
agree
thing
that you
wrong.
believe Kayla?
Not fully,
Not fully.
but again, there's
You don't.
even like you said, there's a lot of anecdotal stuff, but a lot of the stuff behind the scenes too. Apparently, I'm not too sure why.
But who's that professional that you want to bring in?
Oh,
Pimpleton.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so that
he's,
matters.
He's
So
a
that
very,
matters.
Very small commentary guy, but you know he's kind of good at what he does.
And what does he do?
Kind of good at what he does.
Oh my god, wait, shut up.
Debates. Well, no, he's not the greatest debater, but
What?
he's good at research.
What are you even?
Stop. Who cares?
Points.
He's trying to sweeten
Would
it.
you
He's
be-
trying to sweeten the deal.
So he
Okay.
researched this entire, but you're the one who brought it up. If you, so yeah. So now that we're past all that, can you admit that you tried to get me with an aha moment?
That was not my intention
What were your intention?
to ask you about this situation.
About Kayla, right?
Oh, fucking hell.
That's right.
Dumb fuck
just a
said that
whole
I'm not a good debater. I literally,
Yeah, it was a
I could do what you've been
I think-
doing
no,
with my
I think he
hands
was-
tied
I
behind my
think
back,
he was trying-
motherfucker.
Chat,
He
what
was
the
trying to make
points
it
that
so
he brought up?
Jidion let you on and
You
didn't think
said
you were an
that
insane
I
debater, so he
forced-
could. So he thought.
Yeah, but it's doing the
I
opposite.
said
It's doing the
that
opposite.
she
He's gonna think it's a
said-
waste of time.
You made her talk to him.
Probably.
Okay. And what do you think now?
Again, I have to. You show this screenshot. It says Friday.
He's fumbling the cell so
but
hard,
no
bro.
other dates are visible.
Yeah, like I said, like this is when she screenshotted it.
Yeah, you're saying that's. when
I'm
she
telling you the
screenshotted
date that
it.
I got it. The date I got it was July 2nd.
Okay, that's
Fumbling the
what
fucking-
You're telling me.
Fumbling the cell.
No,
Fumbling the
it's not,
cell.
it's not what I'm telling you. I could show you. Here,
You could show me the date
look.
of the.
The date that I got it, July 2nd.
I agree, Lost.
2023
Like,
at 1:08 p.m. And these are all the messages that she
I just don't
already
understand.
had
Like,
with him.
you can literally give this guy every single ingredient for success, and he will still
is?
fumble the bag somehow. Like, it is crazy. It is crazy.
You see?
I'm not a good debater.
No, it's still paused. So
That's
you
great.
Minimize your application.
You're a good debater, dude.
I mean,
Oh,
thanks for the
crap.
two. I appreciate it. I'm not a good debater. Are you 18? Are you 18 or older? I'd love to talk to you about Jidion if you want to.
Probably gonna look weird.
Random Jidion chatter number 4. If you're 18 and older, I'd love to talk to you about Jidion. It'd be great. We'll have a fun time and I'll be very respectful, I
July
promise.
2nd.
And you can see how bad of a debater I am. Jidion messed up not trying to make kids leave the area during the whole Joe situation, but most fans don't listen. He still should have put in more effort getting him to go. Exactly. He should have done the fucking opposite. He should have done the fucking opposite.
Yeah, I mean, I would've showed
what he
you this if you
did
would've
is he
asked me
literally
privately.
encouraged children to follow Joe, who
told
he
me
knows
didn't
is a
wanna talk
violent
to me
criminal,
anymore,
bro.
so-
Yeah, but I mean, you could have asked me while we were talking earlier. Hey, actually, I want to talk to you about something privately off stream.
Yeah, and you
Well,
wouldn't have done
I
it.
guess I just felt the need to do it.
You wouldn't have done it. No, just say he wouldn't have done it.
After.
Say he was barely responding about any of the Nova stuff, and he never followed
So,
up on
And I'm
it.
sorry if you felt like
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Apologize,
I never
you
intended
fucking
to.
Don't say
pussy.
sorry, bro.
Okay. All right.
No, don't say sorry, man.
That's so embarrassing.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
genuinely
God.
so fucking embarrassing. So fucking embarrassing.
Told me a lot
Like-
about this, and showed
Delete
me
your
a
YouTube
lot of
channel after
things.
this. Oh my
This is so
God.
That's why,
embarrassing.
I'm
Never make a
Yeah, I
fucking
mean,
video
bro.
again.
Ask me because it sounded like you had a lot more questions. I want to be an open book, bro. Ask me more questions.
Let me ask you the questions, motherfucker!
I mean, it could be just to get your side of the story.
Yeah,
but
ask me.
Again,
Never give this guy a
a lot
channel
of it
again.
is anecdotal. But
No,
Oh my
ask me.
God.
I would
Oh
love to.
my
I wanna
God.
Because I've been getting.
I swear to
slandered
God, if he brings up
for
any of
years
the
now.
links that I
So
sent him,
help
he's
me
gonna
get my
fucking
side of
ruin it.
Here, you would do me a favor, bro. Do me a
Oh, that's
favor
good.
and ask me
good.
questions.
well, if you've been getting slandered for 3 years, you said.
Yeah.
Well, why not
Slander,
talk about
okay.
it?
Did you not listen to the answer I gave earlier? I said that she was a minor.
Okay, but
And I didn't want to send hate
Now-
her way.
Dude, the fucking 1 HP voice
Well,
too is
but
just like
now,
killing me. It's killing me.
You're only talking about it because I brought it up.
Exactly. 'cause
Yeah,
you
I'd
caught me
love to
off
debate
guard.
Jidion, but he's too much of a pussy,
only
bro.
reason
He's
I'm
not
talking
gonna let
about
me
it right
in
now is 'cause you caught me
because he
off
knows
guard.
that I know what
I
I'm
was just
talking
gonna let
about.
the
Unlike
documentary drop and
BLUDSPETH,
speak
he
for
knows that I
itself.
know
But
how to
you caught
operate
me
around a
off
room,
guard
and
in front
I'm
of
not gonna care
everybody,
that
in
this
front
guy
of
has like
thousands of
8 million
people.
subs or however
So
many he has.
it would've
What
looked-
5
wouldn't it have
5 million on
looked
this
very
channel?
sus? Because everybody was saying that
I backed a
was
wrong horse.
running away
I
from
didn't
it.
back this
So
guy.
wouldn't
I
it
didn't
have
even
been
know that he was
very
coming in
sus if I
until
did
it was
address what
happening,
right
bro. I wouldn't have said that this guy should be debating Jidion. I would never say that.
You responded to it later.
He called into
maybe
my stream
some people
yesterday.
Find it suspicious.
Why have you had any
Until,
trust
I
in a
don't know, you
Kiwi
elaborate.
tuber?
I didn't. I wasn't the one who said, "Oh, Bloodspeth, my
Well, you
strongest
said
soldier,
that,
you should come in here."
"Quote unquote," running
Like,
from it.
that wasn't me.
But
Did you
I
find
feel
it
like you-
suspicious?
Get me off the bench, put me in, coach.
I
Get me
did
on the
not,
A team.
because you
I'm
didn't
ready.
do it.
I'm ready. I'll do the half court shot and I will make it, motherfucker. Okay? To use Jidion's
refused to
own
address
analogy.
the
Like,
conversation.
I'm not gonna be 1 HP. I'm gonna be fair. It's gonna be a fair fight. Unlike this. This is literally beating a dog to death, beating a puppy to death, bro. Like this
Yeah, I
is
mean,
this is
You gave
insane.
me a lot of info already.
Like,
Have you talked to her? in a-
you think
when
that
was
he'll
the last
speak with
time
me
you
eventually?
talked?
I
don't
just
mind
I just
asking.
doubt it. I just doubt it. I doubt it. Because
I
did you
mean,
notice?
after she like started dropping videos? I mean, I would just always.
Did you
ask
notice
her
that the
about
first thing that he
case.
said
Every time
was
I would ask her,
how like I've
she
never heard of
would
him? The thing that he cares
text me
about is the
about
fact that I
random
have like
stuff.
enough clout or something, and I don't.
I asked
I
her how
don't.
her mom was. Oh, here's the police. This was here. Hold up. Let me send you this. So here, hold up. Let's This is why I thought it was being taken seriously.
My content is better
until
than
I talked
yours.
with Mike, and he was like, "Bro, this is fake."
Who the fuck are you?
Here, we're giving exclusives, man.
My
But you just said that. You just made an argument that Jidion didn't
But
want
this
to
is
talk
gonna be my
about.
last time talking.
my
videos
content
on
is
that
better than
channel.
yours.
to you
My
about
content is
This
better
is gonna
than
be
yours.
his last
dude.
videos on that channel.
very, very, very
Spilling your botting.
disingenuous, and
Really
I
bad.
I think you should leave Predator stuff alone. You're
Oh my
too
god,
young,
it's over.
bro.
You're not getting
18
this.
years old. You need
What do you mean? Why?
years old. You need
He's ending this.
bro.
He's ending the
I'm
combo right now.
Like, if I knew what I knew now, besides
I'm risking
Kayla,
my
I could have got
platform here.
EDP
Understand that.
So you're 18 years old, and you're just kind of just making videos on topics that you're not really researching. And
Okay,
so
you're
I think
22
should,
years
like,
old and you let
look
a
into some more
pedophile
stuff.
into a minor
Maybe
Discord. So like,
eventually
what's
get
the
some of
point?
these
What's the point
predators
here?
actually locked up, like Nova
They
and
fear
all.
the John
You
Club.
know what I mean?
That's exactly
But
right, Cautionary Elf.
besides
Thank
the
you.
point,
Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it.
So she sent me this, and I'll show chat. So
The horse is dead and it's being
Department of
beaten again
Justice,
and
blah,
again
blah,
and again,
case
and it's
number,
disgusting at this point.
You have been designated to receive
I
notification
view
from
mog
Kayla
you?
Hopkins.
That's awesome,
As a
man. I'm so
victim
proud of you.
Specialist with the Sacramento division. I'm contacting you because we have.
I could still dog walk you on a
identified
Tuesday,
Kayla
bro.
Hopkins as a possible victim of a crime. This
Also,
case
you
is
have one
currently
sub,
under
and you're clearly just
investigation by the
trolling.
FBI.
And it's pretty good. Good
That's
job.
why I was telling my chat that the feds were involved. I was like, oh my god, I was excited. A criminal investigation can be a lengthy undertaking for several reasons. We cannot tell you about its progress at this time.
He can barely even debate Nova. I mean, I
can
at this point I
confirm
believe you. At this point, I
that
100% believe you, bro.
Mike has called in and with case numbers and everything, and the FBI has nothing on file. So, can you tell me why I'm getting papers like this?
I mean, you're asking a rhetorical question. You can just tell me.
No. Like. I mean, obviously it's fake.
Put me in, coach.
I mean, bro, you're like, I don't know. You're not talking the same like you were earlier.
Notice how everyone's flexing their
mean?
numbers but not calling in?
Like,
Exactly.
'cause-
Exactly.
It was early because you said you answered all my
Hamilton, I get more
questions
numbers than you, fucking loser.
whenever
Yeah.
I was talking to you about
Yeah,
my
because
court
that's what
case
matters.
and stuff.
You know, I could still.
And
I
then you
don't
said
care.
you
I don't
wanted
care
to
how many
ask
numbers
stuff
anyone
about
gets. I could still
minors.
dog
I
walk
feel like
any
you're
of you in a
more than
fucking
me.
second.
I get more numbers. I get more numbers,
Well,
little bro.
yeah, this is about you.
Yeah,
He
I know
timed
it's
me
about
out for
but
yelling
you're not
him to
asking me
trade
very
in
many
for you.
questions.
Yeah, I'll bet Hempleton is like banned in the chat
I'm
at this
asking
point.
you
Like, I mean,
just, giving
let me
a
see.
long,
Okay,
elaborate
okay, no, it's not.
responses.
It's not. It's not. To his credit, it's not.
What's some more questions?
Yeah, I mean, you gave quite a bit of context on all this. Are you really adamant that you don't want to talk to that gentleman I mentioned earlier? Because
Am
I
I-
think you two could have a really thoughtful discussion.
Productive conversation.
You think so?
Yes.
I
Yes.
really do think so, and I think it'd be honestly better for you.
Say it doesn't have to
Why
happen
would it be
today.
better for me? Why do I
Say
need
it-
it for me?
Well, you can clear up a lot more stuff,
But you're the one who levied all this on me, so why can't you?
Everybody
you're
stop
the
typing
one
in
who
chat.
put
Everybody
me
stop typing in
this, right?
my
And I did-
Discord chat
I
for a
did
second.
talk about it, and I'm just suggesting, as I don't know if you would like to, what you would like if you would like to talk to this other gentleman.
Well,
I mean,
I
he's
feel like I'm being
like a
jerked around
nobody.
now. Like I feel like I'm being
Well, it's-
interrogated.
You're not being interrogated,
definitely not,
motherfucker.
and
Come on.
I don't mean to.
Dude, this guy's been talking to you with a
do
1
that
HP
thing.
voice. Are you seriously feeling like
But,
that's an
again,
interrogation?
wanna
Like,
talk.
literally
He's just scared to
this
talk to
dude
you.
has,
Yeah,
like,
he's scared to
some
talk to
random
me.
on YouTube, but I feel like he's much more well informed.
Why do you feel like he's much more well informed?
It doesn't have to happen today, by the way.
No, I'm asking.
but
Why
I
do you
mean,
feel like he's much more well informed?
well, 'cause
True
I've talked to
blurg.
him.
True blurg. Debate bro
And,
training.
Yeah,
Has
he
he
knows a
talked to
lot
Caleb?
more about. No.
What does that have to do
just
with
I talked to
anything?
him,
So wait, he hasn't
and
talked
he
to
knows
Kayla
a
either.
lot. No,
I
he has not.
So
Oh
wait,
my
you
God,
want me to
stop
talk to
asserting
another
things on my
nigga
behalf.
Who hasn't talked to her? So
Have you talked to her?
How is he more
I'm just
informed than
bringing-
you?
No,
are?
because I didn't assert that bullshit,
He's also
bro.
informed more about, I guess you could say, you in general, but again, literally just bringing up, you know,
Cooked.
a conversation with this random guy. I mean, you don't have to talk to him.
I mean, I don't know how many times I have to say. I'll think about it.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
okay.
That is awesome.
All right.
That's good. You said earlier you had some questions for me.
No, man, you brought this up, man. I want you to get all your questions out. Continue away.
Y'all killing me with this
You don't have
shit.
any questions
I feel like R.
for me?
Kelly in
No,
that
no,
fucking
continue
interview,
away,
bro.
Like,
Like,
you
minus
don't
the
wanna
rape,
put me on
minus
trial,
the
so
child rape.
you're good.
Okay. Like,
Well, you've
dude, this is
already
fucking
elaborated
awful.
Nobody
on
should fucking.
pretty much everything.
Nobody should
on your
trust a
side,
single thing that
unless
this
you didn't.
BLUDSPETH guy does for content.
So
Dude,
all
this
I
guy
would say
fucking
is, are you gonna be
sucks.
making a video out of this, the Kayla situation?
I'm not making a video.
Pardon?
Are you gonna be making a video about? The
I
DDP
backed
Kayla
Slowspeth?
situation?
What are you talking about?
No, I will not.
What are you talking about? I watched his fucking video. You think that
Well, as you said,
do you
there's
think
a
I
big
sent this guy
documentary
in?
coming.
Do you think I wanted this?
You know what? I respect
to
that.
even
We're gonna
just
wait
see
for.
that.
You know what? I respect the hell out of that. So you're gonna wait for the documentary to drop to go full on it?
Oh my god.
I don't know. It's
How
not
does this
really
guy
something
like try
that,
to set you up to
my
join the
audience
call, and then
would
like the moment
be
like
super interested.
Oh my
Gideon's,
God.
like, working out.
So wait, then why?
And-
you
Every
put it
single
out?
That's something
bag has
my
been
audience would want to
fumbled.
see, but I covered
ask you
Jidion
about
stuff.
it.
You are so
Why couldn't you
retarded.
have just asked me privately?
You said you didn't want to talk to me, and then called me out of nowhere. I thought you blocked me.
No, I'm not gonna block you, man. All right, BLUDSPETH, man.
Stop ad hominem.
Yeah, man, this wasn't really cool. This wasn't cool, but hey,
Did you
I'm
look
glad.
at that?
Do you even know what that
out
means,
there.
you dumb fuck?
Like I said, the documentary is gonna be dropping soon. I have nothing to hide. But I really do recommend.
I'd love to
that
humble Jidion, but
at
he's not
least,
going to talk to me because he's a
like
coward.
With the YouTube video and stuff, like of me doing a live stream, you can have that's just
definitely
your
not.
opinion. You know what I mean? But the way you pull
The connection's not there, dude. He's never going to follow up with that shit. He knows that it's going to die after this stream.
Everything, and you know that's not cool, bro. Not cool.
Well, again,
Yeah, you got away with it. And use this
literally
guy
would
as
be
an scapegoat.
impossible.
I know. The pitch was literally, add Himpleton,
So
he's dog
why
shit at
ask
debates.
me
He's
about
never
this
talked to
if you were
Kayla.
never gonna
He doesn't know what he's
talk about
talking about. Feel free to add him, by the way.
Would it be, you know, wrong to want to know about a certain topic?
No, saying that I was bad at debates is not smart. It makes it sound like it's a waste of time. That's not smart at all.
You didn't pose it as you wanted to just be informed, because you got to realize how we got to this topic is you were trying to make it a
Dude, this BLUDSPETH guy is fucked everything up. Fucked everything up, bro.
And so you
Like-
want to show.
Unironically, one just
you
because
want
he's
to
an
show.
idiot.
Yep.
Look,
Jidion literally just, like,
with the joke
destroyed
situation,
this.
And 3 years ago,
Someone put
he
in the
endangered
chat
Caleb.
why y'all using words
wanted
y'all
a-
big.
I-
You're
That's
botting.
just how
You're
I
botting. You're
segued
botting really
into
hard.
it. That is how I segued into it.
Exactly. So
But
you came in here
I'm just
with a
telling
plan
you,
all
my-
along. So
No, I'm
you're a
not.
snake, man. Have
I
a
did
blessed
not.
day. Chat, man.
And it's over.
I know.
Tell BLUDSPETH
I know
to
you
call
guys are
in.
like, bro, man, you're dragging it.
No, I don't really
Chat,
want
I
him
had
to.
to stay.
I don't really want
I
him
had
to.
to stay because
I don't
Send
really
him
want
the
him to.
user. Nice, bro.
had I left,
Okay, is that over?
had
Is that
I
over?
left,
All right.
people
All right.
were going to jump. People already been jumping to conclusions about me. People were already jumping to conclusions about me. People were already defaming me. She's already been lying about me. All these different things.
All right. Let's get into call-ins. If any Jidion fan wants to call in and debate me, then that's fine. I'm about to call with somebody who wants to talk to me about the situation, who is 24 years old. I just want to keep in mind, guys, if anybody wants to talk to me about this, you need to be over the age. You need to be over the age of 18. I'm not talking to a kid about this. I'm not talking to a kid about this. I'm not talking to a kid about this. I had no. I want to be clear about something because, there's a bunch of dumbasses in the chat right here. All right, so I want to be very clear about something. I never knew or asked for BLUDSPETH to get into that call. I never knew or asked for BLUDSPETH to get into that call. This all started because I got a bunch of pings from a bunch of different people, and everyone in this call can vouch for that I got a bunch of pings of people telling me that BLUDSPETH had called in. I had no idea that was going to happen. I wouldn't have advocated for it to happen, and yet it did, okay? I would have known just from talking to this guy yesterday. By the way, yesterday is the first time that I talked to this guy ever, okay? First time I ever talked to this guy.
In your chat.
Fucking, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. Yeah.
Dude, like, you had like a gold fucking swing on Jidion.
You had so many. You had so many fucking like W's just like in your quiver there. There's no Discord messages between me and him. There are 2 Discord messages between me and him. I met this guy yesterday, motherfucker. I met this guy yesterday. Hey, listen. I want to be extremely clear. If you are over the age of 18 and you want to come and talk to me about why you think Jidion is good and why I'm a stupid dumbass, I would love to talk to you, and I would love to have a respectful chat with you. Okay? I'm gonna give you all a chance to talk to me. Okay? I'm gonna give you all a chance to talk to me. I'd love to hear from you. Okay, but my inkling, I'm getting an inkling here that you guys aren't willing to back up the things that you're saying in chat. That's my inkling here. It's either you're a child or you're not willing to back up the things you say. So I'd love to talk to you. I'd love to have a respectful conversation with you. We're going to start with this first guy who wants to talk to me, and then we'll go from there. If anybody else wants to, you say it in the chat, and one of my mods is either going to talk to you or we're going to figure it out from there. All right.
Read general chat.
Short recap on what happened. All right, real quick, I'll do that, and then we're going to call this guy, okay? So, recap. Basically, Jidion was trying to help Skeeter Jean get his uncle out of his, I can't remember if it was his mom or his aunt's house. And apparently he was being like physically abusive, and he was also squatting illegally. The problem is there had already been a judgment saying that he had to leave the house by Friday. In spite of that, he decided to just make things worse by essentially like annoying this guy. Whatever. That part's fine. If you want to annoy the guy, that's fine. But then he went way too far with it. He was having people look for him. He was having children look for this guy who they know is a violent criminal. Okay, he was fucking it up left and right. He was wasting police resources. He was doing all this bullshit. Now the thing is, if you know enough ball when it comes to like the things that Jidion has done in the past, this is not his first time. This is not his first time fucking this up. This is not his first time fucking this kind of stuff up. He does this all the time. This is a pattern of behavior for Jidion. Okay, so I'm more than happy to walk people through that. All right. So any of y'all motherfuckers talking shit about me, I'd love to have a conversation with you, and I promise you that I'll keep it respectful. As long as you are above the age of 18, I am more than happy to have a conversation with you. I'm not going to have a conversation with a kid over this, though. Okay? All right? So, I want to talk with Selena Gomez. I like her. That's awesome, man. All right, let's call this first person. I'll be back later.
Wait, real quick.
All right.
You need to look at the things that he's saying in general chat. It is so embarrassing. It is horrible.
This is complete. Yeah.
This guy's raped.
Yeah.
You should show this on screen. This is terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys think that like BLUDSPETH's my guy, bro, you should be looking at my fucking Discord chat, okay? My Discord's tearing him apart right now. Like, I'm telling you, like, I've never spoken to this guy until yesterday. I wouldn't have advocated for him to be the one to have this debate. And, I think he severely fumbled the bag. And I think he even admits as such, okay? He keeps on saying he's not a debater and he's sorry and all that stuff, okay? This guy did not know what he was talking about, all right? Here, I'm going to have this call in. I'll talk to you guys later, okay? I'll probably come back into the live stream if you guys want to stay in. If not, all good. All right. All right, trying the first guy here. Yo, what's up?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing?
I'm gonna you.
I'm doing just fine. Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure what side of all this you're on, or if you're just one of the people who was just kind of curious about hearing more. What's up with you? What's your opinions here?
I was curious because I just hopped. Like, I think I seen maybe like I hopped into the first hour of Jidion stream, and then I seen everything after.
Yep.
And I watched Jidion for years now. But then seeing this whole situation, everything happening, it's like I'm not on either side, honestly.
Okay.
Because it's, to me, there's a lot of things happening that's wrong. Maybe he had good intentions, but he didn't handle it well. That's basically what I'm getting from this, but I don't really know the whole story like at all.
Yeah, that's how I used to feel about him. To be like fair to you, like I used to feel like he just was kind of like clumsy with it, and he just didn't, like, he just made mistakes and stuff like that. But over time, the more and more that I've seen, I am just more on the side that this guy just prioritizes views and that kind of thing over like child safety. And I'm more than happy to like hand you some links, or, you know, go over some timestamps with you of different videos that he's done to kind of like illustrate my point there. But to be clear,
that's completely fine with me. Yeah.
And to be clear, I'm not like doing this to be like, oh, like I need you to be on my side or anything like that. It's more just like I'm more than willing to like have a conversation and kind of like show people where I'm coming from. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
So let me. So a bunch of people are asking because they want to call in at some later point. So let me give them my Discord server link. Keep in mind, chat, anybody who wants to call in, you guys are going to have to be 18 plus, okay? And we will age verify you. We will age verify you. Like we are an 18 plus community. We're an 18 plus server. We're not going to talk to kids about this. I know that Jidion has like a large percentage of people that are children, okay? So anyways, so yeah, so like the first one that I would probably bring up is, let me see here. Let me go over to my DMs here. Okay, so let me see. So this one, for instance, this is kind of just an illustration of him like acting extremely recklessly, right? This one, I don't know if you ended up watching this video. This is the one where he was exposing a like high school volleyball. I think it was high school, some kind of volleyball teacher.
Yeah, I watched that one. Yeah.
Okay, so you watched this one. So in this video, not only, so he finds out through one of the parents in the middle of him like screaming at like the principal, screaming at the police, screaming at all these different people. He finds out midway through that the teacher has already been fired and is no longer on the premises of the school. And yet he continues like freaking out, being on the premises despite the fact that he's already gotten like trespassed, continuing to like freak out over it and acting like it's still a danger, or that the principal isn't doing what he should have done when the predator is no longer on the premises and has already been fired. So that kind of behavior alone is like, you know, already just pretty reckless, right? He also, on top of that, when he's in the school line, like when he goes up to different cars, right? Like this one right here. This is him showing not only the predator, but showing a picture of the predator's asshole to a parent, right? Who could very well have a kid in the back of that car. No idea why the hell he's doing that. I don't know if it's for content or for fun. I don't know what the hell the plan is there. So on top of that, like, despite the fact that he's learned that this guy has already fired, you know, the teacher's already left, he is still antagonizing this guy and acting like he's done the wrong thing and essentially like sicking his entire audience on this guy, right? And in that same vein, later on in the video, he goes to the police department and he is just continuing to antagonize them, despite the fact if he had waited around, the police officer even says this, they were going to give Jidion a case number so that he could follow the case, but he was so impatient that he left the scene preemptively, so they never had a chance to give him the case number. And instead, for content, he went to the police station after hours, knocks on the door, and like, you know, while they're in a meeting, so they come out and they're like, what the hell's going on? And then he's like, I need a case number, like, you know, this is like the one time where the police like isn't doing their job, and like you guys like you need to like, you know, lock in, blah blah blah. And then he just acts extremely disrespectful to them, which again is just going to incentivize the police not to help them, right? And then we get to the end of this video where he shows the Marion County Prosecutor's Office, okay? And the problem with doing something like this, again, with a platform like Jidion's where he has almost 5.5 million subs, is this incentivizes, the flood in of calls to a place like this. And that's actually not the way to do things when it comes to stuff like this. You can't just get a bunch of people, especially like usually younger people who are more immature and they're more akin to like trolling and stuff like that, to call into a prosecutor's office to speed up a case because it's not going the way that you want it to. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is, like, investigations like this, they take some time, man, and you have to wait it out. If you look at somebody like Schlepp, a lot of these like cases and arrests that he gets, these convictions don't happen until a lot later, So like it just takes time to figure all this kind of shit out. Unfortunately, that's just the reality of the matter. You can't like speed this kind of stuff up just because you want to and you want it for content.
And it does create like a liability to the platform.
Exactly. And on top of this isn't the first time that he's done something like this. Not only is he showing the numbers of prosecutor's office, he has shown numbers to police stations. He has shown numbers to, full what's it called, badge numbers and stuff like that of police officers. And what that does is people can flood the non-emergency number. And the thing that people don't understand about non-emergency numbers is non-emergency numbers aren't just for very minor things. It's also for bigger things that are very important to be looked into. It's important for like potential cases that could become an emergency eventually. And when you have all these people flooding in a non-emergency number, if that non-emergency number becomes unavailable because of how much it's being flooded, who's to say that the emergency number won't start getting called? And then you have a complete liability. So people who need help within this precinct aren't getting helped because Jidion is impatient, right?
Very true. So I actually have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
So do you think that he was doing that purely for content, or do you think that there was good intentions behind what he was doing and he was actually upset at how they handled the situation? Because I want to say I've seen most of his pred catches and stuff like that, and in a lot of these videos where things aren't being handled correctly by the police department, and that could just be my opinion, it doesn't feel like he's doing it for content. It feels like he's really trying to get it across that, hey, this guy was talking to a child and stuff like that. So I wanted to know if what's your viewpoint of how you're seeing it?
So I can totally understand where you're coming from with that, and I also completely understand being frustrated with a lack of results. That completely makes sense, especially if you're in this line of work. That's gonna happen sometimes, and it's an unfortunate reality. But the fact of the matter is, so I have two different things with this. First of all, I used to think that maybe it was just him getting frustrated, and that's until I saw more, and I'll show you more in just a second. But to my second point there, professionals like Chris Hansen, professionals like, Schlepp isn't a professional, but he does good work. Like people like Schlepp, even people like Skeeter, you don't see them doing this kind of behavior where they're blasting the police forces, where they're blasting these people, because they know that that's not how you get results. So regardless of the intention behind it, what he's doing is extremely reckless, right? But I would argue that a big amount of this is for content. So this video right here, I don't know if you ever saw this one. So, craziest pred catch ever. This is the one that takes place in a hotel. It's with a former felon. Do you remember this one?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Okay. Yeah. So, one of the things that's really weird that happens during this video is he literally says, the pred is like, I'm gonna if I get a case on me again, I'm gonna fight it tooth and nail, and I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna do everything that I can to make sure that I don't go back to prison, right? Jidion hears this and he is spam calling the police the entire time. He even says self-admittedly in this video that he's called them 7 times or so. And he calls them again because again, he's impatient and he hasn't got the results he's wanted. And so he twists the words of this guy who says that he's going to fight the case, not fight this, but fight the case if he gets another case. And says
that was disingenuous. Yeah.
Right. And then but it's not just disingenuous. It turns into what is a swatting. And that creates liability and danger for anyone who's in that hotel. Because who knows? Like, I mean, if that guy had been more unstable and willing to fight it out, that could have created a fucking gunfight, man. Like, it could have been terrible for everyone in that hotel. And like, that is a step beyond just being like, you know, overly emotional to me. I mean, that's, and if you look at the way that he handles when the SWAT team comes, he is constantly trying to stay in the hotel and is like refusing to leave when the owner is telling him to for his own safety, because he wants that clip. He wants the clip of whatever happens next because he wants it to be this huge thing. He wants something to happen. And, you know, it's like, when you call on false pretenses like that, first of all, that's a crime. And he's lucky that like it wasn't looked into, because the fact of the matter is he twisted that guy's words to make it sound way worse than it was, so that a SWAT team would come rather than just a normal police force and get his like ticket to the front of the line. I mean, there could have been somebody who was, you know, potentially getting attacked or mugged or something like that took a lower priority because Jidion wanted to get a fucking SWAT team up in there, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. That's crazy behavior. So
I don't. It's like, maybe I'm being like a little naive, but I feel like it's not just fully for content. That's just me being naive. I mean, I don't know him personally.
I mean,
so I can't really say what his intentions are.
Look, I'll concede to that, right? Like, I don't think there's any, like, it doesn't hurt my argument if it's not just for content, right? I would say that it's I would say that it's certainly partially for content, but like if I even concede and I say maybe he does genuinely believe in this to a certain degree, maybe he does, right? It still doesn't change anything because his conduct and behavior has been a net harm both to like the people around him and the public, but also to predator hunters in general. Police forces are so much less likely to take actual predator hunters seriously because of people like Jidion. When Jidion is constantly antagonizing him when he doesn't get his way, when Jidion is flooding people's phone lines when he doesn't get his way, when he's doing all of this kind of behavior, police are going to be so much less likely to want to work with predator hunters who are doing the right things, because they see one example of a guy who's doing it way too far and who isn't doing it the right way. And guess what? It's way safer for them to just not deal with those kind of guys at all. Like, even if they're doing good work, because that's the unfortunate reality of stuff like that. It's like that. It's the metaphor. One bad apple ruins the bunch, right? Like, that's the unfortunate reality is like, it only takes one person doing this in a really reckless way for the police to just not want to pay attention to it, because the fact of the matter is it's better for them not to. It's safer for them not to if this is a risk, right? Yeah. And then this isn't the only example I have of him endangering the public either. So in this video right here, I don't know if you've ever watched like any of Schlepp's catches that he's done with Jidion, but so I'm of the opinion, and this is actually kind of
thing. I don't mean to.
No, you're totally fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
This is just for your chat. This is just for your chat.
Yeah.
Just to like clarify, I'm not here defending Jidion or defending Blood, whatever his name is.
Yep.
I'm literally just here to learn the situation.
Yep. Let me clear that up even further. Don't give this guy any hate, bro. This guy is just coming in here to have a neutral conversation with me and to learn more about my position, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, this channel highly encourages conversations like this, and I first of all just want to say I highly appreciate you coming in here and being willing to have this conversation with me in the first place. It's great. This is how we like learn and we grow. This is a great thing that's happening here. So nobody give this guy any hate. I don't want anybody antagonizing this guy, okay? Because this is a good thing that's happening, okay? Yeah, I know that you guys aren't. I'm not, to be clear, I'm not scolding you guys, but I'm just saying, like, I'm setting a precedent, you know what I mean? So, anyways, have you seen this video right here? This is the one with the car chase.
Oh, this is the car chase. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I seen that one.
Okay. So, I'm of the opinion, and this is actually like this is a little bit controversial, okay? But like, I'm of the opinion, or at least it's controversial with my chat, I'm of the opinion that Schlepp does great work. I think Schlepp, you know, he's good at what he does, and he does it the right way.
I 100% agree.
Okay.
I watched a lot of Schlepp sketches too.
And I've actually had the opportunity to do a little bit of decoy work with Schlepp.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and you know, it didn't make it into the final cut, but it was still an awesome opportunity. I very much enjoyed the time that I was able to do it. was actually the one that he did most recently with Brandon Buckingham and Turkey Tom. If you watch that one, but
yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I think he does good work. But what I will say is that I think that Jidion is the weak link. And the reason that I say that is because in this video specifically, the reason, I don't know if you remember this, but the reason that the car chase happens is because of Jidion. Jidion encourages this car chase to happen.
Yeah, he was on the phone and he was saying, I can't say what he said for verbatim.
Of course.
But he said something along the lines of, this guy is running. I don't know if he insinuated that he was dangerous and he was on the run or something like that. But I just remember the phone call itself.
Yep.
Being a little like disingenuous.
Yep. Well, and on top of that, bro, you know what you're supposed to do in a situation like that?
Yeah. Like what?
What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get the plate number, which he very easily had, and then you don't pursue. Because here's a statistic that a lot of people don't know about. One of the most dangerous things that actually has the most civilian casualties isn't really shootings, it's car chases. Car chases are extremely dangerous, especially to the public. And they result in many casualties statistically. So doing a car chase is a terrible, terrible thing to do, and it's extremely irresponsible. And when Jidion started that car chase, he is endangering the public. He's straight up endangering the public. And like the way that he went about that was so irresponsible and so reckless. And in my opinion, he just wanted the content. Like this whole thing of, oh, well, he could have gone away. If you have his plate number, man, you can trace back his address. You can trace back everything about the guy. And you're gonna get him eventually. It's just gonna take longer.
I seen like videos of like Skeeter Jean. I seen like videos of Skeeter Jean where the predator does get away, but they get the plate number, and they warn the police immediately, or they don't like warn them and say like, we got to go after him, follow him. They tell the police. They go to the police station to give them the information and everything, the chat logs. Or sometimes in a couple of videos I've seen, they would actually just another day go to the Pred's house, see if he wants to talk now or something like that.
Yep. Exactly. Well, listen, I just found out that Schlepp is on Jidion right now, so I'm gonna go watch that real quick before I have some more calls. But do you have any more questions for me? I'm sorry that we kept it a little bit brief.
No, that's completely fine. I think I'm like having a better understanding of it now, and I'm seeing the points everyone else was making. Because I 100% came into Jidion's stream expecting it to be just straight, not cut and dry. I expected him to really get to the point, not really dodge anything, because I've seen videos of his other debates, and usually he's not really jumping over stuff or, doing this, that, and the third, but seeing the debate today, it kind of gave me like a new perspective on how he is. So it's kind of like a little mind-boggling seeing. I wouldn't say he's falling in my opinion.
Yeah.
But seeing just how he's going down the slope. It's
I totally get that. Yeah, I totally get that, man. Well, listen, thank you so much for calling in. This was a great call. I really appreciate you wanting to and kind of like having, being really respectful and just kind of asking questions. It was a great conversation. And
I appreciate it as well.
Yeah, of course, man. And I'll speak to you later. Thank you so much.
All right. Of course. Peace.
All right, let's get into this. Let's see the Schlepp shit. Bro. All right.
And then BLUDSPETH is going to
listen. You
so confused. Is it him or not now?
Hold on.
Okay.
It sounds
Deleted
just like
accounts
him.
Don't delete messages.
read
No,
my
chat. I'm
message.
telling
I don't
you,
know.
I'm
I'm
telling you,
confused
chat,
too.
man.
I'm pretty sure
'Cause
that
there was a group chat.
Schlepp, that sounds
that
exactly.
I can't
like
find
Schlepp.
it, but there was a group chat with me and
Yeah.
Peter, and she was in there as well. And I went back to go look, and there was a bunch of deleted stuff. But anyway, let's continue.
What is this shit been like? What has this been like? Where did this
When I
happen?
realized
questions.
something was wrong,
He's
I
just
spoke
asking
to a
questions.
Apparently,
moderator in Jidion's
I think he
Discord
just asked a
server,
couple of
who
questions. If
happened
that
to
was
be
him,
someone
it
I
sounded
was
just
kind of
like him.
besties with at the time. back, I now realize.
Where was it? Was it like right?
Like literally a couple.
Oh, that's
minutes ago.
definitely Schlapp.
Like,
That's
I think-
100% Schlapp.
Yeah.
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 Exactly. And what was I gonna also ask? Now she said that I know you were voicing your displeasure with her after you found out that she faked it. But did I ever tell you to badmouthed her?
Wait, what was that?
I was saying I know I voiced I know you were voicing your displeasure at her that
I can't tell if it's
she
Schlapp.
lied. But did I ever tell you to badmouth her?
What's his name? Bunglish just said. Jidion said, "Let me call it inside." So maybe it's not about Schlapp.
This sounds exactly like Schlapp.
That's what I thought. That's why I just assumed it was him right away.
When I've called Schlapp before, this sounds like Schlapp.
Do me a favor
Alright,
and
check
send me
side
those
chat.
messages, my man. With her when you first
This is Schlapp. This is 100% Schlapp, bro.
It was Kayla Hopkins, but she deleted it. Or she changed the username, and it's like an orange.
Okay,
one
Jackson's
now.
asking
The
him.
reason I know that is because
I could also just text Schlapp if I wanted to, but I'm not trying to press him or anything. I'm especially not trying to press him live.
I would wait.
Yeah, that's what Schlapp sounds like on the phone, bro. That's what I will say.
I mean, I picked it up on as it being Schlepp right away.
I didn't know
Yeah.
Schlepp was
Schlepp did something
involved.
crazy.
there's a group
I didn't know he was
chat
involved
hold
in
up.
the
I can
in
actually
the
tell you the
EDP
exact one
situation.
it is because
I don't.
I
Did you know
have
that?
a group
I didn't
chat
know he was.
between her.
Well, he
me,
is.
and
People are
That's
saying
him.
it's
If that's-
inside.
Let me
People are
go-
saying it's inside
All I gotta do is
Discord
type
mod.
in Skeeter.
Okay, so it's not Schlepp. Why does it, dude? This guy sounds like a fucking Schlepp
Right.
lookalike or something. That's crazy.
Schleplop.
Schlarp.
Let me see. Skeeter
Schlarp? Yeah.
Jean.
Do you want us to first?
All right, we'll get back to that later. Then it doesn't seem like that's anything crazy, but all right. Anybody else? I saw a flood of joins here. I saw a flood of joins. All right.
Yeah.
Every single one of you needs to be age verified before you can come into the server, first of all. But second of all, if any single one of you wants to call in, I want you to get into the waiting channel, okay? First of all, you need to show a valid form of age verification to one of my mods or to me. You can DM me or you can show it to one of my mods. But regardless, I'm going to need you, if you want to have a debate with me about this or if you want to just have a conversation about this, you come into the waiting channel, okay? You come into the waiting channel and either we will pull you in or I will bring you to a more private call. Either one you're more comfortable with. You have my word that every single person in the call with me right now will mute up and will not speak, okay? It will be a one-on-one, all right? All right? I'm not gonna lie. I just been in Jidion's stream and his chat is dogging on him for bringing the minor into the catch. Good. DM to Vic. It's Vic's birthday today. I'm not gonna do that to Vic right now. Okay. This isn't anything that can't be taken care of tomorrow. You know. So I'm gonna let him have his birthday. Huh?
Well, Vic just messaged me, so
What about?
Did he?
yeah. About the Schlepp thing, because I sent him when it's not your birthday. You should talk to Schlepp.
Oh, come on, man. Let him have his birthday.
I was like, what does Schlepp do?
Yeah, I know. Now he's going to be
Fuck
all
that
anxious
shit.
and shit. You should have just let him have his birthday, and I would have talked to him about it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it, Cogon. Thank you. Looking good with the beard. Thank you, buddy. Still no membership to Bungless? I know, it's fucking evil. Yeah, Go Kato got a membership before Bungless. I know, bro.
Is that real?
Yeah, yeah. Why can't we can't sing him happy birthday? We can right now, and we can just clip it and give it to him later. We can let's
He's in his server VC right now.
let's record this and we'll send it as a little thing, and then we'll get to more call-ins if anybody else wants to try to talk to me about Jidion. Okay. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Vic. Happy birthday to you. And many more on channel 4 or whatever they do. I can't remember. I'm killing myself tonight. Okay. That was really bad. But he'll laugh at it, so it's good. It's good. Happy birthday to Vic. Spam it, spam it, spam it. We love him. We love him, okay? We love him. And Kitten Screaming, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Really, really fucking appreciate it. You guys keep the lights on. I really appreciate it. Yeah, go say happy birthday to him. Go say happy birthday to him. All right, so anybody else want to call in about this Jidion stuff? Anybody else? Because otherwise we're just going to wind it back. Otherwise we're just going to wind it back. Otherwise we're just going to wind it back, and we're going to wait until you know, anybody can call in if they want. I'm seeing that there is someone who's
call in.
I don't want to talk to him.
Maybe you said anyone.
Anyone except Blood. How about that?
Evil.
I'm seeing that one person has been age verified. Let me see if he wants to talk.
Oh, Vic, Himbleton, before you leave.
Yep. Well, I'm not leaving. I'm just seeing if he wants to talk. Well, what's up?
Suggestions for what to order. What type of food should I get?
From where?
Anywhere. Restaurant suggestions.
Hey, pizza.
I drink soda. All right, so this person with the name starting with a Y, just age verified for me. Thank you very much, brother.
Oh, thank you for age verifying.
Thank you for age verifying.
Thank you. I'm gonna DM you later.
There you go. And just so you guys know, if anybody sends a censored version of their ID with just the birthday showing, we immediately delete it after, and we urge you to delete it after. We never keep any of your data or anything like that, okay?
I do.
Unless you're Jeffrey Epstein.
Some of your like credit card details. It's part of the.
I just got a video recommended to me on YouTube called "I Couldn't Pee After Gooning."
I couldn't pee after gooning. That's
I have
crazy.
news. That was not Schlep.
Okay, that wasn't Schlep? That's crazy. He sounded exactly like
sounds-
Schlep, bro. That was crazy. That guy literally sounded like 1-to-1 like Schlep.
Tell Schlep to check his basement.
Yeah.
There might be a mimic or something.
He called him inside. No clue why you called Schlep inside. I mean, good point. But like, yeah, I know. We doubted you because it sounded exactly like him, bro. I don't know. What if he was the insider? Who knows? I don't know.
It's because of the Kiwis.
All right. That's dedication. Pizza. Evil Schlep. Yeah, it was anti-Schlep. It was Pelks. Pelks. Schlep backwards. Very clever, awesome joke on my end.
You're so funny.
I know. I'm so funny.
Huh.
I'm DMing these guys who I just got age verified and seeing if they want to call in. We'll see. Listen, I'm open to any of these. I'm open to any of these like call-ins, bro. So I just wanted to ask him what made him hate Jidion. Let me see if this guy wants to call. I'll be back in a second, guys. I don't think that this one's going to take long.
You hate yes.
Trying to call him. We'll see. We'll see.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
I just wanted, like, I've been watching both sides. I just wanted to know, like, what made you hate him so much? Like, what caused you to, like, dislike him? Since I heard you did like him.
So I don't actually hate him. To be clear.
What made you dislike him?
I think that he's extremely irresponsible. I think that he is essentially like astroturfing the ability for other predator hunters to be taken seriously by the police. I think that he endangers the public. I think, yeah, That's my assertions there.
Okay, because I watched him do a catch in my city one time here recently, not too long ago. So like, I just wanted to know.
That's cool, man.
So I was like wondering like about it, because like I mean the people at like the Pizza Hut obviously like told him to get out and all that. So like that's like I mean I noticed like how he was fighting against it. So that's like what made me question that.
I understand that. I'm also more than willing to like show like citations for what I'm saying here too. I went through them with another caller, but I'm more than happy to like, you know, briefly walk through them with you, and also kind of send you the links for you to watch yourself if you want to.
Okay, that works for me.
Okay, cool. So yeah, first of all, let me just go ahead and send you these links so that you can have them, but I'll also share my screen so that you can see them as well, okay? So here's my screen share, and then let me get these links right here. Sorry, just scrolling down to where I sent them. All right.
Coming out to someone's nice pub and smoking outside is great.
So, got that. Okay, so I'm not even gonna touch the doxing the sheriff one, because that one's a little bit more contentious, and I'd rather just do ones that are a lot more like cut and dry. Okay. So this one, I don't know if you ever saw this video about the volleyball coach. Did you ever watch that one?
That's from yeah. That's the state I live in too. So
Okay.
yeah, I've seen that.
Okay. Cool. So in this video, not only does he like scream at the head of the school and make him seem like he was culpable, after the head of school, as soon as the head of school found out, and this was relayed to him via a parent, and he still went on with it. But a parent relayed to him that as soon as the head of school found out, he fired and the pred left like right after they were fired, and that happened like within the same day. And so the pred wasn't even at the school anymore, and yet he was continuing to like hammer down on this principal and act like he was like culpable in something. On top of that, he was going up to parents and showing pictures of the predator, including pictures of the predator's asshole, for whatever reason, when there could have potentially been children in the car. And then at the end of the video here, he shows like the prosecutor's office, which is only going to result in them getting flooded with calls, when the fact of the matter is like things like this and criminal cases like this take a good amount of time to to move forward, right? So like it's his impatience doesn't qualify to be pushing like this, and it's really just going to lead to people like him being taken way less seriously. Additionally, like the way that he treated the cops the entire time during this interaction is again just going to cause police to not want to work with predator catchers, because they're going to think that this is how they're going to act. So that's just number one there. Anything that you have a problem with that you just heard, or like wanna push back on at all?
So within like all these predator catches, do you think it would be better if he did them without video, so it's not live, so people aren't like bombarding it and other stuff like that?
So the problem is like these aren't live; these are actually just videos. And the thing about it is like, look at this. Even if it's not live, you get 9 million views on something like this, right? Right. The result of that is going to be a bombardment. What he should be doing is he should be letting the prosecutors and letting the police like do their work, and stop being so impatient and wanting the content. He should just be letting them do their work. The fact of the matter is, as much as it sucks, like we can all agree that it sucks. We want justice to happen, of course. But like the fact of the matter is that it takes a while, right? And it's not always guaranteed to stick, unfortunately, because of the way that this kind of work happens. And so he just kind of needs to let them do their job and be respectful to them. As much as frustrating as it is, like I can totally agree with the fact that it's very frustrating sometimes, and it can get very fucking annoying, right? But like they need to be respectful, right? Like, I mean, that's the only way that this kind of work is actually going to happen, right? So I should press Jidion. I'd love to, but he won't let me on his stream because he's a little bit of a he's a little too. I'm not clouded up enough, chat. I'm sorry, I'm not clouded up enough for him to pay attention. But yeah, does that answer your question a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you have any other questions about that one in specific, or do you want me to move on to the next one? Okay.
You
cool.
can move on to the next one.
Cool. So this next one, I don't know if you ever saw this one either. This is the one that took place in the hotel. Okay. So this took place in a hotel, and essentially this guy was a former felon, and I think had a charge related to like sex with children. Okay. Or at least like doing stuff with minors. Right. And so in that, you know, obviously this guy is not not super, you know, he's already a terrible person. He's already been caught in 4K. Okay. Like, we can all agree on this. We can all agree that this guy deserves to rot, right? We can all agree on that, right? The problem is, one of the things that this guy says to Jidion when they're doing this interview right here, and you can see the clip for yourself. I'm not gonna find it exactly right now because it'll take me too long. But you know, you can stake my word on the fact and watch it afterwards that this is in this part of the video right around here when they have this interview where they're sitting down. One of the things that this guy says is that if he gets charged again with another crime, he is going to fight the case tooth and nail and make sure he doesn't go to prison. Okay, the wording there is extremely important. That's what he says. He said he's going to fight the case. He doesn't say he's not going to go down without a fight. He doesn't say anything like that about being violent or anything like that if he gets in an altercation with the police. The problem is, Jidion this entire time is spam calling the police. He calls them like 7 or so times. And then he gets so impatient that he twists what this guy says, and he acts like he said that if the police come, he's not going down with a fight, and that he's potentially armed and dangerous. He might shoot cops, like that kind of thing. So that takes this police call that would have just been a simple arrest, maybe a fleeing arrest, into what is forced to be a SWAT team showing up, right? So the SWAT team shows up, and sorry, I just got a little bit of a delay via YouTube. I'm making sure that I'm not doing anything wrong here. Okay, no, I'm good. So the SWAT team shows up, and within that's endangering the public, man. Like, you've taken something that could have just been like a peaceful arrest into something where this guy may feel pressured, may feel cornered, and may start, like, we don't know, this guy could be like unstable. He may start shooting inside of this hotel that has guests in it. You know, and Jidion this whole time, he isn't worried about the fact that like this may happen. He's trying to stay in the hotel as long as possible so he can get video of this guy getting arrested, so he can get video of this potential cop, fight happening, right? So that within itself is extremely reckless. It's endangering the public. So that's another example. Do you have any questions or anything around that one? I know that you haven't seen it, so I know that like it's going to be a little bit harder for you to no,
I'm gonna definitely watch it.
So yeah, you should definitely watch it and come to your own conclusions. I'm not gonna try to tell you how to think or what to believe, okay? But like, yeah, you can watch that one on your own. And then so this next one, I don't know if you've seen this one either. This is a schlep video with Jidion in it, okay? So in this one, essentially, and it's this right here. So I'll show you the clip on this one because this one's short, okay? Are you able to hear this okay?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, cool. So this is after they've confronted the predator in a gas station.
Call 911. Listen, man, I don't want to have to get the police involved. Can we just talk, man? Listen, we're not police. Here, get in the car. Get the car ready. Yo, PP, get in the car.
We're not here to get you in trouble, bro. I promise you. Can you please let me help you, dude? Because I don't want you going. You don't want me to get in trouble. If you leave, you're gonna.
So as you'll notice, that guy who's kind of speaking over the mic there is talking to the predator directly. So he's right outside of his car.
I know, man. Look, hey, listen, man. We're with you, dude. I get it, man. Here, please shake my hand. My name's Brian. All right, look, dude, we're with you. We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to get in trouble.
So that guy floors his car.
Bro, hey, it'll be easier on you.
And in a situation like this, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to write down this guy's plates, the plate numbers, which the guy could have very easily gotten when he was behind the car. Very easy to do. You're supposed to get the plate number and you're supposed to call the police and give them the plate number. Because as you know, from the plate number, you can get the individual's full name, you can get their address, you can get everything about them, right? But instead of that, he engages in a car chase with this guy. That is one of the worst things that he's done, because that endangers the entire public around him. One of the statistically highest likelihoods of civilian casualties is a car chase. It's not actually shootings, it's car chases. In terms of the sheer amount of times that it's resulted in civilian casualties, it is a very, very dangerous thing. It goes across all different, places, et cetera, et cetera. If he wasn't pressured by the car chase, he wouldn't have felt the need to, flee as long. And what would have happened is the police would have just picked him up later. But instead, it turned into a deadly car chase that could have resulted in civilian casualties. And Jidion did this instead of doing the right thing, the responsible thing, because there's two options with it. You can say that he just wanted to catch him or whatever. Even if that's the truth, that's still highly irresponsible and highly reckless. He shouldn't have done that, right? But in my opinion, it's more because he wanted the content. He wanted it to be more dramatic for the content. So
let me ask this.
Yeah, go ahead.
This. Do you think that he doesn't believe that the law will do anything unless he goes to these extents?
If he believes that, why even work with the police in the first place?
So then why does he feel? Now I would like to know why he would feel the need to chase them.
That's my
If
thing.
you don't believe in him. If you believe in him, why chase him?
Exactly. That's the whole thing. So it's like, and on top of that, what you're doing, regardless of whether he believes in the police or not, you're endangering the public. You're endangering the public. I mean, if he really wanted to, this would still be super reckless, and I would never recommend doing it. But you could cross-reference license plates and find the guy's name. You would have to do it in a pretty underground, fucked up way, but you could still potentially do it. The point is, this car chase is completely and utterly useless. There's no reason to be doing it. All you're doing is recklessly endangering civilians' lives for content, for a more exciting bit of content. Right?
Agreed.
So, yeah, those are my three kind of main examples. And if you have any questions for me about that, or just questions in general about it, or you want to push back on anything, you are more than welcome to.
No, you answered basically what I wanted to know.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for calling in. I really appreciate it, man.
You're welcome.
All right. See, all of these people who not any of the two last callers we've had, because they're very respectful, they've been very kind, and I really appreciate that. Give everybody give those people a big fucking 07. Give them some respect, please. Give them some respect, please, okay? And I'm not saying that you haven't been, okay? To be clear, I'm not saying that you haven't been, but everybody give them an 07, give them some respect for calling in and having the balls to call in when they don't know what's going to happen, okay? But some of these people who have been rude and who have been assholes in the chat, they're probably expecting me to be blood sportsy. They're probably expecting me to yell at this guy. They're probably expecting me to freak out. But guess what? As you can see, I am more than capable and more than willing to have respectful conversations with these people. I'm more than willing to walk them through my evidence, and I'm more than willing to kind of come to a resolution and be open to people asking me questions, right? As you can see. So anybody who's going to try to act like I'm doing this in a way that's all I care about is the content, all I care about is being right, clearly I don't. Clearly I'm just willing to walk through this with people, right? So, I don't want to hear that from any of these people, okay? All right? So, if anybody else wants to call in, feel free to. Otherwise, we will wind it back and go back to
you do not want the
chat here. So, hold on. I need to talk to my editor. Just give me 1 second, guys. Okay. All right. I just needed to talk to my editor for a second because, honestly, after BLUDSPETH's performance there, I think the best thing to do would just be to get out a commentary video as quickly as possible about like my beliefs around Jidion stuff, and rather than just being, just trying to get a call in with Jidion, I feel like I've got a much better chance of being able to talk to him one-on-one and have a conversation with him if I present my points in a video, so that way he can see that I'm clouded up enough or researched enough to actually want to talk to him, right? As someone who's worked in security alongside law enforcement, we were never allowed to physically apprehend anyone unless absolutely necessary. It's a self-safety risk and a legal liability. Exactly, that's the other thing. It can really fuck up a... It can really fuck up a case, right? And then Gaming Trouch, thank you so much for the #1 dad for 350 joules. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it can fuck up a case. It's not just the fact that it puts civilians at risk, right? So good looks for that as a content creator myself. Thanks, respect for taking the time. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. And like any of these people who are Jidion fans, I want to make it extremely clear. I don't hate you. I don't think you're a bad person. I don't think that there's anything wrong with you. Okay? I can totally understand where you're coming from. Like, I've been in this situation before where I've liked, a content creator who I kind of find out isn't really the most responsible, and I don't end up condoning. I'm not going to hate you if you continue watching them afterwards. Okay? If that's your choice. Okay? But like, it's just... I don't think it needs to be this thing where it's this war or anything like that. I'm not going to do that shit for content. I'm not going to like make this into like some big yelling match. And if somebody comes into it with me with disrespect, then I'm going to give you disrespect back. That's how I am, right? But at the same time, if you come into me with respect, pause. But if you come to me, with respect, I can't believe I just said that. Somebody's going to clip that shit. But if you come to me with respect, I'm going to give you respect back, and we're going to have a good, respectful conversation, right? I was the guy in the first call earlier, and I came back to say again that I appreciate the talk and for you giving me the time to voice my opinions as well. I also sub. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. What if you get hurt or you end up hurting the person that can sue you no matter how in the wrong they were? There have been instances of criminals countersuing people in acting in self-defense. That's true. Yep. Gonna try to get a top comment on his VOD. Nice. My little brother also said, wait, is that Himpleton? He loves your vids? What? No way. Are you serious, dude? That's crazy. I'm so small where like I never think that people like my videos or are fans of me. That's so fucking funny though. Wow. Well, big shout out to your brother, dude. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Like, my point of view on the subject is 100% right. I mean, I think so too, but like, I'm also not gonna like, I think it's the wrong way to go about it by just like, if somebody's giving you respect and they're being normal to you, it's fucked up to like go to them and be like, hey, fuck you, you're in the wrong, you're a terrible person.
No one fucking knows you.
If you're a Jidion fan because of his impressive move rack, you can have that. Yeah, all right, calm down, buddy. All right, so what we're gonna do now, is we're gonna be open to call-ins throughout this. If anybody else wants to call, if anybody wants like to be a dick, if they can, they're more than welcome to. I don't think they're gonna enjoy the result because like you've seen me very respectful. If you become unrespectful to me, I'm gonna be disrespectful back, and I don't think you're gonna enjoy the results because I'm still gonna win. Okay, but anybody can feel free to call in. I'm keeping it open. I'm keeping it open to callers. So just, either DM me or, go into waiting, and I will drag you in, and we'll have a normal conversation about it. But that being said, what we're going to do is we're going to look at the derails that we've gotten, and then we are going to go back into Jidion's stream and kind of analyze it before BLUDSPETH came in and just see the parts that I've missed, okay? Because I want to I want to see what else is here. Yo, what's up, BX? It's been a while. All right, so let me get this what's it called, this little text here, so that people can know that they can call in whenever. Hold on. Jidion fans, call in. All right. There you go. So let's get through these derails real quick, and then we will go back to Jidion's stream. All right. Let me get a co-host. Let me get a co-host. All right.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
My name is
of Jidion. I was here to debate you about Jidion because I think you're wrong about literally everything, and you're a fucking idiot. He did nothing wrong at all, and you need to stop bullying him. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna delete my channel.
Yeah, I think you really fucking should. My name is Andrew Dingus.
Let me get a co-host. All right, so let's see what we got derails wise, and then we'll get back to Jidion's stream because I want to see him cope. I want to see him seethe. I want to see him mauled. I want to see him freak. I want to see his freak off. Okay.
Oh, BLUDSPETH is here.
My name is Andrew Dingus.
BLUDSPETH.
Hello, Andrew Dingus.
That was oh man.
I admit I didn't perform.
That was really sad.
I just think that I don't know if bringing up Kayla was a good idea. I'm gonna be honest. It ground my gears some. That I probably wouldn't have brought up Kayla. I probably wouldn't have even brought up Kayla if I had called in. To be honest, a bunch of the stuff that I have. I didn't send you any links about Kayla. All the stuff that I sent was about stuff that he's done in terms of his later predator catches, because I think it's way easier and not as much of a he said, she said, right? So it's in your call-in last night, you even said you would need to see more evidence before asserting claims around that. So I don't I don't know why you asserted that.
I really
shit.
didn't think I'd get another chance to that. As you saw,
you definitely wouldn't have.
You wouldn't have, but you I don't know, man. I don't know.
I get it. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a video about the problems that I have with him, and then hopefully maybe through that pipeline, he's gonna give me a chance to talk to him.
It has to blow up for that to happen. So
I know it has to blow up, so we'll see. But it's just I know that I could. He was just laying you down with fallacies the entire time. He was.
Dude, you're getting black dick inside of you, dude. It's
okay.
crazy.
All right, calm down. But he was. He was using terrible faith tactics to absolutely lay into you. Yeah. And I understand that you're not a debater and stuff, but the fact of the matter is he used you as a straw man to make it look like that anyone who has any doubts of this guy is not a good person, right? Or not that you're not a good person, that they don't know what they're talking about and they didn't come with any research to the table, right? He was using you to try to take advantage of the fact that you're not a debater to make it seem like anyone who had a problem with him didn't know what they were talking about. Right?
Yeah, I appreciate your points. I try to open chat, to be honest. I accidentally joined, but
no, you're okay.
I totally get your point. Yeah, and I do wish you luck as well with your video.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, are you still streaming tonight?
I might, but I kind of pushed some things back while I was talking to him, to Jidion. So I have to, kind of take care of those things first. But
What are you gonna do about like the debate? Like, are you gonna like respond to it in a video, or what are you gonna do?
a video is unnecessary. I mean, just be straightforward. Not a debater, and I brought up something because maybe it was a little too early to bring up. But I mean, it is what it is. Unfortunately, I took a certain direction. So
I virtually guarantee he's gonna make a VOD out of this and like try to make a fool out of you.
Oh, obviously.
Not with the Kayla stuff. I feel like.
I mean, he looked like a dumbass. He looked like a dumbass, but like to be fair, like, I mean, that's even okay. But then that's an opportunity for you. You should do a shit ton of research around the Kayla stuff. You should maybe even talk to Kayla, and then you should like if he makes a VOD and he doesn't include the Kayla stuff, then that's your opportunity to be like, isn't that weird? He showed all of this stuff where it made me look like an idiot, but then he didn't show any of the stuff of him looking like an idiot. And somebody already preserved it. It's in the side chat here. I can send it to you.
Yeah, please. No, appreciate that. Yeah, she did actually accept my follow request on Instagram, so I'm just waiting for her response. But we have his side of the story. A lot of anecdotal evidence. He's just saying things. Maybe later he pulled up a few screenshots, but again.
Yeah, I mean,
I have to see what she has.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate you or anything. I don't think you're a bad person. I think it just like was a massive fumble.
I know that's definitely fair to say.
It's massive.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Dude, appreciate the points.
Yep.
Please send me that. Yeah. No. Awesome.
All right.
Catch you later. And yeah, good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Raped.
Yeah. So let's get to these derails. All right. So and then so guys, the way that this works, if you're new to my streams, is we do derails for just a second, and they're usually pretty short, and we do the derails, and then we get back to the content at hand. Okay. So here's what we got today.
$5 for a derail.
Yeah, $5 gets you 5 minutes or less. Dude, if only Vic could see this. Vic,
where's the audio?
Oh.
Let me give it muted.
No, it's because I'm not sharing screen. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh wait, I am.
Yeah, there's just no audio.
No, there was audio. I think it was just a glitch. Let me try again.
There was audio, and you just ended stream for nothing.
Oh, am I just tripping?
Yeah.
Oh, you probably had it muted, if I had to guess.
Maybe. No, it's not. I think it's just bugging. Okay, go
ahead. Then let's see what else. All right, we got this one. I'm knocking out the shorter ones before we do the longer one.
Yeah. Yeah, but
exploring the animal kingdom.
Exploring my body.
Suck a male camel's dick. Suck a
What?
hyena's ass.
What?
Suck a government's cock. Suck
What?
a elephant's
What
ass.
the
Suck a rhino's dick.
No.
Suck a caribou's ass.
This is evil.
Is this the same guy that made Rock and Roll McDonald's?
Suck a caribou's ass.
I don't know.
Suck a caribou's ass.
This is evil, bro.
Suck a hippo's cock. Suck a honey badger's ass. Suck a llama's balls. Suck a Labrador retriever's dick.
No, I don't want to do that.
This is fucking awesome.
This is evil. I don't want to do any of this.
I like it. Maybe just a hater.
The world lost him too soon. Jidion privated the stream. It's a good thing we have preserve tube.
Did he actually?
Yeah, probably.
He never
Wouldn't
privates his
surprise me.
streams.
Suck a bull moose's ass. Suck a zebra's dick. Suck a
Oh my god, he did!
giraffe's cock. Suck a racehorse's dick.
Oh my god!
Suck a werewolf's ass.
That's
Suck a
insane!
Dumbass.
Suck a caribou's ass.
You got a fool made out of you. You got a fool made out of you.
Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Rock over London. Rock out in Chicago. Record surplus.
Who is
It's the
this guy?
last store.
Oh, is he dead? That's sad. Okay.
Oh, is he dead? Oh, is that supposed to be sad?
I guess he like died or something, and it's like sad and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that
You're
sucks.
evil. Why are you fucking making fun of a dead dude?
I'm not making fun of him.
No. Actually, fuck you. Wow.
I'm not making fun of him. Fuck you.
Let's ban this guy. I'm telling Jidion you said that about him.
Yeah.
Great, dude. Great. MP derail sign, put it up. No, I don't do that anymore. I don't do that anymore because it just confuses people. And plus, like, we get back to content so quickly, and it just like incentivizes people not to watch. So, all right, here's our last derail.
Oh.
I've already seen this. This is very good.
Is it new?
No, it's an older one.
Oh.
Still good though. Have you ever? I mean, I'm sure you've had an experience with this, like this, where you've like gotten rid of like had a animal die, and you've like found it dead. Did I ever tell you about what happened to my gecko?
No.
Oh.
I came home one day from school, and my leopard gecko had hanged itself.
Yay!
Evil.
I don't know why you would cheer at that. But yeah, it wedged itself between a plastic palm tree and the wall, and it was just like hanging there. And I like came home to that when I was like 9 years old, and I was just like, God.
It's kind of what happened to my beta fish.
I was like, is this my fault?
Yeah. It's all your fucking
Does he just hate me? That's what I was thinking.
He's like, I don't want to fucking look at this fucking ugly kid anymore.
Yeah, he just like straight up killed himself. He like, I don't know how. He like straight up, it was so weird. He like, so wait, hold on. I'll draw it in MS Paint because like you guys aren't gonna believe this if I don't illustrate how this was done. Hold on. Hold up. So, let me get MS Paint out. You guys know I love my paint.
Suck a camel's ass.
All right, so right here we've got like the plastic palm tree. Okay, so the plastic palm tree is shaped like this. It's got this little base, and then it's got this, and then it's got this one that kind of goes out a little bit more. And at the top of it, it's got like these little leaves. Okay, got these little leaves.
Leaves, not leaves. They're leaves.
I'm calling it leaves.
It's a V, not an F.
Because I hate you.
F. Dumbass.
So then we got like these little leaves.
You were just calling Jidion gross for burping, and now you're gonna do the same thing. All right.
These little leaves were like right around here, okay? Hypocrite. And the wall was like, hold on, I did this wrong. So, but the wall's like right. Wait, fuck. I'm doing it wrong. I'm fucking up. All right, the wall is. Let me do the wall in black so it's a little bit more apparent that it's different. Wall's right here, okay? My gecko, who was named Spotty, was. We're going to make him brown, even though he wasn't. It's fine. He was wedged right here. This is where his neck was, okay? Like wedged between the wall and like this little plastic tree. And then his like little body was just fucking like hanging right here with his tail like dragging on the ground. Okay?
Thank you for lore dropping this. I think your chat appreciates it.
They love it when I do stuff like this for some reason. So, I don't know. All right. So then, yeah. So like he's like hanging off the ground, like literally off the ground, and like his tail and like kind of the lower half of his body was like on the ground, but then this part was just off the ground. He was like wedged between this. Okay. Jidion, look at DMs. You're in the wrong chat, bud.
No, that's Jidion.
Yeah, it's me and Jidion. whoever's like, I'm pretty sure I don't have any DMs right now. So whoever's telling me to look at DMs,
nope,
just
nope.
being a little doofy, a little goober. Okay. You saw my DM, yes, and I responded to it. Why to look to see if I've responded to you before like fucking spamming my chat with look at my fucking DMs, bro. If it makes you feel better, my Leo is 9 years old and living your best life in a 40-gallon tank. You're just flexing on me right now. I'm just kidding. No, that's great. That's great. I'm happy. I'm happy your animal's alive and mine's not. That makes me so happy.
I'm happy mine's not.
I'm just joking.
I'm happy your animal's alive and mine's fucking dead. You fucking.
Why are you slandering Jidion? I'm not. I have evidence for everything that I'm claiming, little guy. Back to the derail. I'm sorry for trauma dumping, okay? I thought you guys would find that story relatable and fun. I don't know.
Excuse me, friend. It's not really okay, to be honest. You should
What?
probably stop making
You got mad at me when I cheered at your story.
Why are we low-key pack watching your dead gecko, gang? Great question.
Whoever's in the chat, you're low-key right.
Sorry, I'm Melvin. I'm only joking. I'm Jeremiah. That's my roommate's mail. Mind helping me bring it inside? Okay.
We all know somebody like this.
Oh, yeah.
We all know somebody like this. Let's be real. No, I'm kidding, Devin. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Don't be alarmed. Collector Kyle loves his anime girls. In fact, the majority of the anime statues on the wall are his.
This is like Chibi Reviews, low-key.
Started collecting these after his girlfriend broke up with him in 5th grade.
Thank you for
Isn't
your
that
opinion,
right, Collector
Kirby.
Kyle?
Pretty much nailed it on the freaking head, Jeremiah.
Retro Ron's fascination with creatures left him isolated as a child, but he found his friends in Pokemon and other pocket creatures. Isn't that right, Retro Ron?
That's low-key me.
You can catch them, and they can never leave.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's not me anymore.
They try.
That's not me anymore. That's not me.
I think that might be you.
And last but not least,
Also, when we're done with this, we're going back to the Jidion stream, okay? Even though he's privated it, we already have an archive, so he can't run. Sorry.
we have Griffin Resale. He has the majority of the superhero memorabilia here. He started collecting when his dad died. What ails you, Melvin? You seem to be carrying such a heavy burden.
My hermit crab just died. I was on my way to bury him. Tried to come to terms with him being gone. He was my best friend, and I don't know, I just feel so lost.
Dude.
Well, you're in luck. Me and the guys were gonna go to a couple of
Just threw away his dead body. That's evil.
spots looking for some more goodies for our collection. You should come
Not
with
even that
us and
evil, you
relax.
fucking dumbass.
You'd be surprised the
I think it's
wonders
evil.
collecting
You're
can
throwing
do.
away this guy's dead friend that you don't even know.
No, it's not even that evil.
Yeah, might be good to get out of the house for a bit. Sure, let's do it.
You'll need a bigger bag where we're going, Melvin.
You guys aren't gonna keep that backpack,
Ew.
are you?
Do you think this could be the 5th member we need for our game night, Jeremiah? All will reveal itself in time, Retro Ron. All will reveal itself in time. Does anything catch your eye, Melvin?
No, not really.
Keep your mind and heart open, Melvin. One man's trash can be another man's treasure. Holy fuck. It's a 1998 Electabuzz lunchbox.
Why does this sound like a Creepcast story? Because this is Meat Canyon.
Don't hesitate to let us know if you need anything, young man.
That sounds like Hank Hill, bro.
Ryan. Sir, do you have any more Pokemon stuff? It's the only way to calm him down.
Epic car?
Uh-oh, drunk driver on the road, uh-oh. Would you like some pancakes, sweetheart? Yay, pancakes!
Drunk driver.
Yes, I love you, 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 I love you.
Do you feel it, Melvin? The stress, anxiety, heartache melting away.
Hank Hill owns me. Hank Hill does own me. That's true.
A collector, Melvin.
Phyllis, look what made its way into the garage sale.
This was our son's favorite car. He used to love being a race car driver in
Ew.
the living room. Barely put this thing down. What happened? Did he just not want it anymore?
He died in the war.
He died in the Iraq War.
Oh God! I hear the screams! It's constant explosions in my head! Help me! Not sure if it was an IED or an EID. I can never remember what they told us. So many weird abbreviations. But anyway, he blew up, poof, gone. There he went.
Block it out, Melvin. Their memories are dead with this transaction. Only your memories exist now in this car.
My favorite Melvin animation is the Disney one. The Disney one's awesome. That's my favorite.
I'll take it.
Good fight, Melvin. Melvin, I think you're ready for the next level.
Oh yeah? What's the next level?
Have you considered doing Geralt voice imitation for modders? I don't even know what that means.
Don't be afraid to explore the store, Melvin. You never know what you might find in here.
I'm just not much of a gamer. My friend had Leisure Suit Larry, but my mom got mad when we played it at our house.
You may find value in something you might not expect.
Yeah?
I just found a sealed copy of Time Splitter's Future Perfect for $16.
Okay.
It's worth over 100 in this condition.
Shouldn't you tell the owner so it doesn't affect a small local business? Or?
Fuck 'em. These are deals to kill for.
Oh God, oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead.
Fuck lame slop. What's wrong with lame well, no, actually I agree with you.
Do you have any Diddy Kong plushies? You did last time, but...
These! I want all of these games!
Okay. Let me just start scanning these.
I'm buying these for $20. Hey, look at me in the eyes! You're gonna give me the French discount.
Sure. Okay.
It's the way Flatley is. That's the way Flatley was when he tried to fucking steal a copy of Call of Duty at the GameStop that we went to, and I had to tell him that he can't. I had to literally stop him from doing it.
I remember that. He did.
Do you remember that? Yeah. Yeah. He was about to steal a copy of Call of Duty at the GameStop, and I said, "You can't do that. I'm not gonna. You can do that when I'm not around, but you're not gonna do that in front of me, okay? I'm not like you are embarrassing me. Like you're not doing that.
I feel so good.
Can you please comb your hair the other way? No. This is the way that my hair parts. No.
I feel so alive. I have to have more. I need more.
Well, we do have our game night, Melvin, so
I said I want more.
I don't see why we couldn't make one more stop.
Jeremiah, what of our game night?
He's almost ready, Collector Kyle. We will have our game night.
Is this heaven? It feels like heaven.
To us lucky few, yes, Melvin. Now go, get your fill. It is time we say goodbye to this physical world. Every day.
Remember the story where he brought the games and the discs weren't in the cases because the girl was trauma dumping? Yes. Yes.
Something shaped by better times, simpler times.
Flatley's a menace, okay?
Never let us down. This isn't goodbye, because we were never welcome. We are going beyond this physical plane. Feel bad for yourself.
You can tell that this one specifically is somewhat inspired by Junji Ito, in my opinion.
That Luffy statue is so elite. Those are so hard to come by. I think I'm gonna hit up some pawn shops tomorrow and...
Melvin, I believe you are ready to join us for game night.
Yeah, that sounds cool. What are you guys thinking of playing?
Let's take our seats. Melvin, I knew you were special. I knew right from the moment I saw you that you were going to complete our group.
Thanks, guys. It's been great.
We plan on killing ourselves today, Melvin.
What'd you say?
We plan on leaving today. Going somewhere with no pain, no hardship.
what did
We
you
are
say?
going to upload our consciousness to the nostalgia. While our physical bodies decay, we will be existing in pure bliss. All you have to do, Melvin, is press the button next to you. Kill the negative thoughts in your mind.
Oh,
Then
God.
Your mind will escape forever to the nostalgia, where you will be in heaven forever. You are with us now, Melvin, and that's all you need.
Do you watch Creepcast? Yeah, I do.
Just press the button, Melvin.
Big 07s to Bungless for archiving the stream, by the way.
Melvin?
I can't. I can't.
Wait. What did he say?
Melvin? Jeremiah?
Melvin, press the fucking button! This all depends on you!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't.
Melvin, you worthless sack of shit! You're going back to a place with no life, heartache, and misery? Do you realize how foolish you are being? Jeremiah, what's happening?
You said this would be fine, but it hurts!
Shut up! Don't let him leave!
You're all delusional! Chasing these feelings of childhood memories, buying and hoarding everything that can.
The spider episode gave me an actual nightmare.
Adult life, numbing yourself until you can't feel anything at all. You stagnant.
I know. Why can't we get Bungless a gifted sub? It's evil. Or a gifted membership. It's so fucking evil, bro. And they're just perma-dead, bro. It's just over.
Guys, are you okay? Okay. I'm just gonna shut the door. See ya.
See you later, dude.
Oh, Jackson archived it? Okay, well then good for Jackson.
Downloading it now.
Wait, you were the one who archived it?
Yeah.
Why are you downloading it if it's already archived?
So basically, there's this website that records live streams, but you need an account for it, so I'm downloading it from that site.
You need to make an account to be able to watch it?
To download it.
And to watch it. Alternatively, I could just give you my password. I don't really give a fuck about it.
But it's on Oh, this is the BLUDSPETH video.
What?
Okay. It's a BLUDSPETH video that got archived on PreserveTube just in case you deleted it. Okay.
In the stream.
Yeah, but like, what was the stream archived on?
On fucking streamrecorder.io.
Can you get me the link and I'll just make an account real quick so we can go ahead and start watching it?
Yeah, I'll send you it.
Thanks.
This website's built like shit, so you're gonna have to search them up, but...
Oh, you can't just like send the stream itself? Alright, hold on. I'm not going to show screen for a second so I can log into this.
Oh shit, food's here.
Oh yeah, give me some.
What a wholesome ending. So true. How do I like search? Enter stream link or name. Jidion. So he could have given me the stream link, bro. Jidion Premium. Does it not archive YouTube? So confused because it only has Twitch as an option. Or Kick. Okay, this is it. This is it. Hold up.
Back. I'm back.
And like I said before, if any Jidion fan wants to call in and argue with me and tell me that how I'm evil and wrong, feel free to.
What's good with y'all, man? W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Oh my gosh, we're going crazy. Yo, what's good, everybody? What's good, Kick? What's good, Twitch? What's good, YouTube? Bro.
Djamla or whatever the fuck, however the fuck you pronounce your name. Did you like the Adult Swim Uzumaki? What did you think of it? What did you think of it? Was it lackluster? Was it horrible? Was it terrible?
Stop spamming. I'm a multi-million. Bro, oh my gosh. I am getting cooked online for that. I am getting so cooked, but there is so...
As you should. As you should.
So much context that you guys are missing. But your boy's free, man. W's in the chat. We free. We back home. We back in Houston. I wanted to get the F out of Woodhaven. Bro, I'm not going to lie, man. Genuinely, I think...
And I'm back.
Yo.
We got it.
Did she go to the hospital?
Who just subbed? I don't even know who just subbed. W sub or TTS. Did she go to the hospital? What are you talking about? What you talking about, gang? We back, y'all. We back, man. Free. What's good, Matt?
Supposedly this is in 1.5 speed, but it feels like it's in 1 time, so we're gonna amp it up.
Bro, stop spamming. I'm a multi-million. Yo, can we get an F Woodhaven in the chat? Can we get an F Woodhaven in the chat, y'all? Like, I actually need that. For morale.
Guys, please stop saying I'm multi-millionaire, bro. Please, bro.
Guys, please stop criticizing me, please.
Please stop. Stop, guys. Guys, stop. If you guys don't stop, I'm going to YouTube
What happened? Chat, I don't want to... Bro, I'm going to be real, man. I'm going to be real. I think that stream we had, that was like 2 streams, is a top 20 streams of all time. Well, you know what? I'm just talking about myself. That moment is a top...
Those fuckers didn't give me a fork. God damn it.
We have moments on the channel. You have Tyrone. We have WNBA. We have the haircut at the NBA. We have the Renaissance Fair. You know, we have all these moments. We have the Bozo guy. We have all these moments. This is a top 5 Jidion moment, y'all.
Is it?
Oh, my fiance. Y'all, I haven't even got to see her yet. I got to see it in person. She said it's way worse in person. So I'm going to see her. Hold up, chat.
It's been 7 hours. I feel bad for you. What are you talking about?
For him for making money.
I've only been streaming for 3 hours, so I don't even understand that.
You said on stream she got a flying bike.
Weekend. I gotta see
making money from streaming. I
haven't seen it yet. Thank you guys for the donos.
Stream lol. F Woodhaven.
F Woodhaven indeed, man. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Yo, Jidion, you read the great report in UK children being assaulted daily?
What happened to being locked in? We had a family-sized bag of Doritos yesterday.
Oh, bro, I did eat a family-sized bag of Doritos. My boy JV, he got on my ass, y'all.
Free Jidion.
Free Jidion, appreciate you, man. Y'all, we're gonna go on IG Live and we're gonna explain everything. I'm free.
Yo, Jidion, you read the great report in the UK. Children being assaulted daily.
So sad, man. Prayers to those babies, y'all. Prayers to those babies.
What?
What did he say?
Somebody said, "Did you read the rape report in Britain?" And his response is like, "That is so sad. Can we please have prayers in chat for the babies? Can we please have prayers in chat for the babies, bro?"
Yeah, bro cares so much about all
Free Haven, indeed. Yo, bro, let's get lit, man. Yo. Everybody spam W, but we need to get lit in here. Yo.
Did you see the faithful sheriff made a short
I see.
Yeah, we need to get
we're talking
lit in
about
this
everything.
bitch.
What's good, IG, man? Your boy is back home. We are live right now. Make sure you guys come, join in. Bro, it's lit, man. We got to go over everything. We got to go over all the allegations. A lot of allegations are being levied at your boy. A lot of people got something to say, but not everybody's in the right. So we got to let everybody know what really went down, all right? We got to let everybody know what's going down, man. So make sure you guys join in. Make sure you guys join in. Let me know if you came. Yo, we lit, man. Join in. All right, y'all. Chat, we just got to do TikTok, man.
Brother,
we just got to do TikTok. All right, y'all.
Jidion mods were muting everyone for 1 day who said multimillionaires. Are you serious? That's crazy.
TikTok,
yeah, they were.
You know what? I haven't got my mugshot yet, chat. I just realized that. Hold up. Let me call my attorney and ask if I can get the mugshot. Hold up, chat. Let me call the attorney and ask if I can get... Chat, we're going over everything. We're leaving no stone unturned. Yo, W Kick, man. Yo, we 800 followers away from 30,000.
Hello? Face holding back tears emoji.
Hey, Miss Crystal, this is Jidion. I was wondering, could you send me a photo of my mugshot?
I don't have it yet. We're still waiting on discovery. We can, yeah, as soon as I get it, I'll send it.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Awesome. Can you say what's up to my chat? I'm about to talk to them about everything.
Hi, chat. What up? I don't really know what to say to chat, so.
Yo, Miss Crystal, we beat in this case, right?
Absolutely. We're gonna do our best.
Thank you so much.
We're gonna do our best. That is, ugh.
Appreciate you.
All right, talk to you.
Oh, Miss Crystal, I'm also a multi-millionaire. Yo, chat, bro. Mods.
One stream like equals one EU baby saved from the grape gangs. That's so true.
Okay.
One like equals one prayer, chat. That's
Wardell,
true.
If it continues after the stream, if I beat the multi-millionaire allegations, I want everybody in here to get banned. If you are spamming multi-millionaire, you need to be banned. I am tired of it. It is not funny. It is not a joke. So after the day stream, we'll have a meeting. We'll have a team meeting. We'll go over everything.
What a softie, dude. What a fucking softie. He can't take.
Did you see how like baby he is in the beginning, and then when the other guy joins and gets raped, he gets all like confident because he realizes how easy.
Right,
it is
he gets all cocky. But he's being such a bitch about this like multimillionaire thing. Like, you said it, bro. It's your fault. You're the one who said it, bro. Like, come on.
Because this is harassment. You know, y'all keep on doing this. I'm gonna charge you guys with freaking. I'm gonna charge you guys with stalking. Okay. So it ends now.
I'm gonna charge
Live
you guys
snake.
with
You put
stalking.
kids in danger. We're addressing everything, chat. We are addressing everything. Every single detail. No stone unturned. This is the tell-all stream. And Woodhaven PD still has my equipment. They still have my equipment, y'all. I might have to call and ask them for my stuff back. I'm gonna call Officer Mitchell and tell him to keep his greasy paws off of my equipment. But that is for the future. What's good, TikTok, man? We are live right now on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Make sure you guys join in. We're live on all 3 of the major platforms, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. But if you want to go on the best platform, make sure you join in on Kick. Come join in, y'all. Come show love. Yo, chat is showing you guys so much love. TikTok, they want you guys here. They love you guys. They need you guys here, man. Come show them love. Let's get it. Yo, everybody spam W TikTok right now. I'm going into depth on everything, y'all. I am being canceled. I am being canceled for getting arrested. I am being canceled for getting my rights violated. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
Everybody's
yeah.
already saying W
We'll
TikTok,
talk
man.
about it. We'll talk about it,
Join in,
buddy.
y'all. I need you guys to join in, man. Okay, Chad. I'm not a multimillionaire. I need you guys to support TikTok. So join in, TikTok. Join in right now. Yes, TikTok. Hurry up.
Guys, please give me TTS. Please, I'm getting canceled. Bro.
Join in. Yes.
Oh my god, this is where my TTS comes in soon,
yes.
then he just turns off
TikTok
TTS.
in the chat, man. Go on and join in.
So
I'm not
funny.
stop the multi-million. I don't know where you heard that from, but it's not me. It is not me. It is not I. It is not I. All right, yo, when we get to 6,000 total viewers, we're gonna start. Totally perfect day. BBL multi-millionaire. Oh my gosh, bro, I hate you guys. I actually hate you guys, bro. Bro, spam them, bro. Your boy is free. Spam them W's. Spam them W's. What's good, chat? We free. We free. Chat, bro, on everything. All right, see y'all soon. TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Chat, man, on everything. We tried to get T Grizzly. We thought he was in Michigan. He wasn't. Sadly, he was out the state. But
What? Why did you need T Grizzly? What?
Who the fuck is T Grizzly?
He's a rapper. Why did you need this guy? Why did you... What did you need this guy for the fucking thing where you're like harassing a squatter? Like he's a former gangbanger? Like you needed this guy? Like, what is this? You needed this guy? Like, you needed this guy? Like, what is this? Why did you want this guy? What was he gonna do?
These niggas prayed on my downfall.
Oh my god, this song is so tough.
I love this song.
Downfall.
This is an awesome song.
Suck dudes in my downfall.
That's a great
Yeah,
song,
yeah.
but that, you know, I mean, I don't understand why they needed that guy. Another scammer? What did he scam? I didn't know about that.
maybe we might get him in the future. Maybe we might get him in the future, chat. Let's go. All right. Now, it's time to address the elephant in the room. As you guys know, 2 days ago, I was arrested. I was arrested and charged with disturbing the peace, and I was also charged with stalking. Now, a lot of news publications have been going around posting about it. It's going viral, y'all. It's going viral. Literally, you look up my name, and Demon Home. No. We're not a demon, y'all. We're not a demon, chat. We're not a demon, man.
I'm not a demon.
Still a child of God.
I'm still a child of God. I'm still a child of God.
Hold up, chat. Wait. Bro, my freaking headphones. My headphones are tweaking. Okay. Bro, we're not on demon time. All right, chat. As you guys can see, we did a bunch of news interviews. This was Fox 2. They had interviewed me. They hadn't posted the video, but I'm waiting for that video to drop. You know what, actually? Let me see if that video dropped. Fuck.
He deleted the stream. I hope someone has it saved. We're watching it right now. It's been archived.
Fox 2. Detroit. No, they haven't posted it yet, so we still gotta wait for that.
Crazy how fast
But
it's just
YouTuber Jidion arrested in Woodhaven while attempting to confront alleged squatter. Yo, we need to F Officer Mitchell, man. He is the reason I got arrested. This dude is he's a tyrant, bro. He's a tyrant. He violated my constitutional rights.
Already just shouting out the name of this guy so that Jidion fans fucking harass and brigade him. Awesome.
Absolutely disgusting human being.
Great. Yeah, I'm sure this is really gonna solve a lot of things. You know, it doesn't take much. It really doesn't take much like skills in terms of like operational security to figure out what this guy's full name is, what his badge number is, etc. And I guarantee there's going to be a lot of harassment that this guy makes, or that this guy gets as a result of that. 6,000 people watching. This guy's calling him a disgusting human being, and the only reason that he got arrested, saying that his constitutional rights got violated. I wonder what's going to result in that.
And when I beat this case, I am going for his qualified immunity, chat. That is the goal.
We want free Jidion merch.
Yo, let me get that mugshot, y'all.
When I beat this case, I'm going for his qualified immunity.
Oh, let me get that mugshot. Yo, right when I took my mugshot, I looked on everything. I looked at Officer Mitchell, and I told him,
worse.
"Oh man, thank you guys. About to pay my legal fees." I said that, bro. I'm tough. It's like, okay, so elephant in the room. You guys know what's going on, man. A lot of stuff is going on.
Have you seen the BLUDSPETH video he did on you?
We are gonna be watching that, y'all. We are gonna be watching that. Okay. So this is what's going on, y'all. I was arrested yesterday. Oh, yo. Okay, your boy was arrested yesterday for allegedly stalking and allegedly disturbing the peace. Now,
stay safe, champ.
Thank you. I've talked to my lawyers. They say that the Woodhaven Police Department have no case. They say that this is dead in the water. This is straight up just retaliation.
Come back to Stockton. I have solid PD connects.
Love, bro, love. They are just straight up. They're fishing, bro. They are in this deep shit because Officer Mitchell couldn't control his anger.
Officer Mitchell, we want your badge.
We do. We want that shield, Officer Mitchell. So for you guys that don't know what happened,
What?
I'm going to give you guys a quick.
What?
Fired.
We want that shield.
Replay. This is gonna be for YouTube as well.
Did Joe see his nice new door?
Yes. I can confirm Joe has seen the new door. But chat. Whoa, hold on.
Did they try to charge the kids too?
Yes, everybody got charged. So here, chat, just so I can like.
Yeah, and it's your fault.
And, get across what I gotta say because I got a lot to get across. We got a lot to go over. I'm so sorry, but we will be turning off alerts.
They were doxing him. His number, the non-emergency number, and where he lives. That is insane.
I am sorry. We'll turn it back on later. It's just a lot of important stuff we gotta go over, okay? So let's get it, let's go, and let me let you guys know what's going on. So, if you guys don't know, what the hell?
I bet you're a First Amendment advocate now.
I've always been a First Amendment advocate. I just don't support hate speech. Wait, hold up, chat.
It's okay, baby. You'll get through this like always. Praying gesture emoji.
Oh my gosh, chat, why is it like double? Hold up, chat. Is TTS off now? How about 8 inches and thick? Bro, shut up. Okay.
How about 8 inches and thick?
Stop, actually, like,
This
stop.
is when he starts turning off. Yeah, okay. It's right here when I say it, I think.
I got a lot to explain. So you guys know I'm always getting arrested. But I've gone 3 years without getting arrested. But this is why I got arrested.
Guys, please stop saying multimillionaire, even though I was the one who did it and made myself look like a giant fool. Please stop.
So, we did a streaming series called Streaming Inside Squatter's House on social media. So Skeeter has an uncle. His uncle's name is Joe. Joe has been squatting inside of his mother's house or Skeeter's grandmother's house for the last, like a long time. He's been evicted. He's been told to leave. He's told he's not wanted. He doesn't pay any rent. They do not want.
I think it's going by way too fast, Bungalows. I haven't seen anything. If I start seeing something, then I will.
That it is, they are pretty much protecting the squatter. It's absolutely disgusting how far they're going for a squatter. So I fly in on Thursday, or I fly in on Sunday. Oh my gosh.
No negative here, folks.
What the frick? Why are we getting
right
double
after
TTS?
this.
I don't understand. Let me hold up, chat.
There we go.
Wardell, turn off all TTS, please.
Here we go.
I don't think it's gonna play it if
it did.
You need a street lawyer on your team, my guy. No, JK.
Hold on, we got a lot to go over.
This is a test super chat message. We can't hear your hypocrisy.
Right after this one.
My hypocrisy.
Oh.
What hypocrisy do I got? Okay,
and then I couldn't donate again because he turned it off.
Okay, we're good now. All right, chat. So I signed
right after my donation.
Wait, Skeeter's mother, because Skeeter's mother owns the house because she has guardianship over her mom. So pretty much, I legally have a right to be there. I have a legal right to live there. All of that. I am a paying tenant. I signed the contract. So I moved in. We get there on Monday. I introduce myself to Joe. I tell Joe, I say, hey, Joe, I'm your neighbor. How you doing? I'm moving in. He cusses me out. Whatever. So I leave and I go back to the house. I'm getting my setup and everything. And Joe comes back home, right? And I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys what all he said. Hold up. So Joe comes back home, and he comes right up to my face and cusses me out like crazy, chat. He cussed me out like crazy. You guys see the cops came in. Hold up. Let's go over it. So Joe called. Well, no, Joe didn't even call the cops. So this is what happened. I'm gonna show you guys the video.
Okay, show us the video, bro.
Cops there. You can just ignore all that. We're gonna give you guys the full context. I think I brought the speaker up there and they took Joe away. And I plug in to show you guys how Joe verbally abused me. Watch this, chat. So, like I said, I introduced myself to Joe. This is the squatter. I introduce myself and I tell him, hey, I'm your new neighbor. I'm moving into the neighborhood. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm moving into the house. Nice to meet you. And he didn't cuss me out at the McDonald's, but when he came back to the house and saw that I wasn't lying, that's when he cussed me out. So watch this. Oh, here it is.
Let me turn this up a little bit because it seems very... This guy doesn't know how to run a stream, bro. It's highly unfortunate.
So I'm going upstairs to go to my room, right? I'm going upstairs to go to my room.
What do you want, man? What the fuck do you want?
Why is he like spitting at him? This guy's clearly unstable. This literally makes Jidion look worse. This makes Jidion look worse. This is the guy that he literally sent children after.
Oh, yeah.
This is the guy who is literally like spitting in rage, who he knows is a violent criminal. This does not make you look good.
Police over here. Get away from me. Get away from me. No, he can't. Get out of here. This is my security. I don't.
Yo, chat. This is the man the police are protecting. This is the man the police say I'm stalking. I'm inside my house. I have a legal right to be there. He has no legal right to be there. I signed a contract with the homeowner. I am a
Yeah, but it's not being enforced for another couple of days.
paying tenant. I moved in, and he's blocking me from going in.
I mean, clearly not only a violent, aggressive person, but an unstable person too. And that's the worst kind of person to deal with in a situation like this.
To different places in my own house. Rabies. So I'm gonna keep on playing.
Get out of here. Don't fucking bother me.
We don't want anything from you. We're just going to my room.
I don't trust you. I don't know any of you.
Bro, we're not like Skeeter, man. We're not here to ball.
Fuck Skeeter. And fuck your association with him. You associated with him, right?
I mean, yeah,
So you're assholes.
He rented the place out to me.
You're assholes. You associate with him. You're pieces of shit.
Do you associate with him?
No. He's an asshole. He's a piece of shit.
What do you do?
He's a piece of what?
I don't know.
Don't you know what the fuck's going on, dude? Are you fucking stupid?
There's no door.
Does he really think this makes him look good?
The police know he stalks and follows me. So does the judge. Yeah, fuck you. You act like you don't know. Fuck you.
Is he gonna do that to me too?
You know all about it. You're playing games with me, bro.
I just moved here, man.
Yeah, okay. All right, whatever you say. I don't believe you.
I paid $600 in rent. How much do you pay?
None of your damn business. There's a fucking reason. And fuck you if you don't like it. There's a fucking good fucking reason.
That was some really good Indian food. I just wanted to share.
Congrats.
Get the fuck downstairs. Go.
All right, y'all. We got a lot. So that's pretty much the gist of that. So this is the last interaction I've ever had with Joe.
This is clearly a confrontation that Jidion wanted. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yep.
So the cops are charging me with stalking when this is the last interaction I had with Joe. Does that make sense to you guys?
Yes, because of what you did afterwards. That's clearly a bad faith way to frame it.
I see a lot of people on Reddit and stuff happy that I got arrested and they hope I get convicted. But I just want you to know your taxpayer dollars are being spent and used. That's your money.
Yep, you're the one who created a giant nuisance. You're the one who sent kids after this guy.
Money is being used to try to get me. There's a detective working on this case. They have confiscated over $120,000 worth of my equipment. So they charged me with stalking. As you guys saw, like in the beginning, the cops had came inside. They were talking with him, and then the one officer, his name is Officer Mitchell. He's the one I really have a problem with. He's the one who initiated all of this. He's the tyrant in this whole situation. So Officer Mitchell, while we're
the tyrant, like I mean, listen to that charged language. Listen to that charged language that he's describing this officer with. Of course, this guy's gonna get fucking doxxed. Of course, this guy's gonna get harassed. Like
getting set up in my own house, he tells the squatter, "Hey man, they're just trying to get a reaction."
They're not legally allowed to change the locks on the front door until it's legally mandated that he moves out. After that, it's fair game. But that's why they should have waited on Friday. When you have an unstable, aggressive person like this who you know is a violent criminal, it's probably not a good idea to try to, have altercations with him. Right?
Yeah, no kidding.
Only Jidion could make us unstable, violent, terrible individual sympathetic. Nice work, King. Yes.
Not you. They want you to hit them. They want you to assault them. Don't give in. And he gave. So this Officer Mitchell. This is Officer Mitchell here. So you guys listen in real quick.
Alex Rosen.
Let's say he's calling him Officer Mitchell.
Officer Mitchell. He loves Joe, I guess. He said he's gonna give him a ride. So they gave him a ride to the police.
No, he doesn't love Joe. He's just enforcing the law, you dumb idiot. It's already been a court order for this guy to be taken out of the fucking house by Friday, man.
Police station. So that way he can get away from us, okay? Fast forward, we're getting moved in, we're getting all our stuff set up, yada yada.
Do you think it's a good thing for this violent freak to be in the house when you're just antagonizing him over and over again? It's almost like the cop was trying to calm the situation down, which is part of his fucking job. Don't you know what a peace officer is? An officer of the peace, okay? Because that's part of their job.
Yeah, we stopped by the police station. We just stopped by the police station. And then after that, I'm chilling, I'm just...
Like keep in mind, chat, if he had if he wasn't leaving on that Friday or whatever, and the police had to take him out or whatever, and you filmed that, maybe, sure, Maybe. But, like, doing this just makes everything worse. And it wastes police officers' time.
Walking around, And keep in mind, that was the last time I ever seen Joe. I never saw or spoke with him again. Or I never spoke with him again. But we're getting the TTS set up because I wanted to do a 24-hour stream. Like, you guys remember what we were trying to do. I was trying to make it to where you guys donate and just your guys' messages will blare through the house. I thought that would just be a fun stream for you guys. I thought you guys would enjoy that. And you guys did, man. You guys went crazy on the stream. So, fast forward, we had some fans tell us that Joe was at McDonald's. So, we left on such bad terms, I wanted to just squash any beef. You guys know me, man. I'm always...
No fucking way. Bullshit. Bullshit. Retrospective reframing bullshit. You wanted to antagonize him some more. Let's just be honest.
Trying to squash beef. So, we were walking to the McDonald's.
Would a restraining order be valid in a situation like this? Maybe. Maybe. Unironically, maybe. Yeah, it would be a good question for a lawyer. I don't know law, but maybe.
And the police had multiple squad cars positioned at the McDonald's just waiting. And this is what happened. So, we walk up. We walk up, We're walking up. So, no, the police aren't arresting him, they're protecting him. So we're walking up. I was just asking, saying, hey, is he there?
Here, I want to see how the poll feels. Is Jidion in the right?
Will you still spread the word? So we're walking up. And then boom, look at this. Hey, cop coming. The cop positioned right there. Your taxpayer dollars are coming to protect. Why is the cop coming over here? Watch this.
Those taxpayer dollars.
So the cop comes. I'm just going up to him to see what's going on.
So you know what's funny about this is he doesn't show the part where he tells children to go find him. Again, a violent criminal who, before any of this started, through Skeeter Jean's videos, you would know that he threw rocks through someone's windshield who was looking for him. This guy's clearly unstable and a violent individual.
This also happened on Jidion's streams.
And he told...
With the rocks.
Okay, fair enough. But he told children to go find this guy. How is that appropriate behavior at all? How is that not endangering the children? Like...
Off Mitchell again. Is he here? Who's you guys? Can you be more specific? You. So they said these people?
Him, yeah.
So, bro just started pointing at everybody. I don't doubt that McDonald's told him that I can't be on the property. I don't doubt that. But you guys see how he's like, yo. Bro, he can't decide who McDonald's wants to trespass. McDonald's has to let him know who they want trespassed, right? So, I just went off on a limb and said, you know what, maybe anybody that works for me, can't go on there. Whatever, cool. But, yeah. What I'm gonna need Officer Mitchell to do is...
Schlepp was in the live chat for this one, but not for the newest live stream, from what I saw.
In discovery, when we take this to court, he's gonna have to show that the McDonald's wanted him. All those people that he pointed, he's gonna have to show that McDonald's told him that they can't be on the property. That's what he's gonna have to show. And he's not gonna be able to do that. So let's continue.
Okay. Cannot be on the property.
Hey, do you guys want some McDonald's? Y'all wanna go outside real quick? Yeah. Okay. So I just saw some random
So just antagonizing them?
people, and I was just like, yo, you guys want some McDonald's? Like, I was just asking a question. I was like, that's some random people. He said, you.
I'm just asking a question. I'm so innocent. I'm just asking a question. It's not like I knew what I was doing.
He didn't say them. I was like, yo, you guys want McDonald's? So we're about to leave here. Bro, what? He said, no offense, officer, but like, you genuinely have nothing better to do. Like, do you have anything better to do? Oh my gosh, bro. Officer Mitchell, man. Oh, man. This is what your hard-earned tax dollars are going to.
Yep, a guy who's protecting the peace and eventually going to enforce the order for this guy to leave the house. He's doing his job. But you're impatient and you want content. And so you're going to ruin this guy's life. You're going to ruin this guy's life. And you're going to get people to dox him and harass him because you know what you're doing. Let's be honest. You know what you're doing. Right? So you're going to do all of that because you want your content. That's how much content is worth to Jidion. It is worth ruining people's lives. It is worth endangering children. It is worth all of this. Just for some clicks, just for some clips.
He's a glorified security guard. You're actually like supposed to protect and serve. Okay, we'll leave the property, but like, I'm trying to figure out, do you have anything better to do? Because this is like a... Yeah, they told you earlier that they don't want you guys on property, so you guys gotta leave. Because you've been camping out there for like 20 minutes wasting taxpayer dollars. Fine. You guys need to leave. It's crazy how you don't arrest this water. That's crazy. Hey, let's just stand on the sidewalk. So, I said, let's just go stand on the sidewalk. So we go to the sidewalk. The cop's low-key right. In what way? Okay, I love it. Bootlickers, please stay in the stream. There's a lot of bootlickers that have been siding with the cop. So all of you bootlickers, I want you to say right now, I am happy that my taxpayer dollars are going to try to get you convicted. I want you to say that.
I am happy that my taxpayer dollars are going to getting you convicted. And I'm not a bootlicker. I'm completely anti-police corruption. It's almost like both can be true. So chat, what this is called is a double bind. Okay? He's trying to get you into a scenario where you can he's trying to operate on a binary where there isn't one, where there's a lot more nuance. Either he's completely and totally in the right, or if you don't agree with that, you're a bootlicker. I mean, yeah, it's a clear manipulation technique here.
I want you to also say, I am glad that your constitutional rights were violated, Jidion. Because watch this, y'all. Watch. Yo, man, I don't know why he's blocking Mickey D's, bro. You try to get some McDonald's? Yeah. Let's see this. So some random fans. So this is Lucas. Shout out Lucas. He was arrested. We'll go over it more. But yo, I just had some random fans say they wanted to go get some McDonald's. Joe's in there. So I'm on the sidewalk now. What'd you say?
I mean, that's the thing, Sixth Dimensional. You can feel however the fuck you want about the cops. I don't give a fuck. That's totally fine. You're within your right to feel that way. You're within your right to feel however you'd like about the cops, right? But we're looking at facts. We're looking at facts. We're not looking at how you feel. We're not looking at how you generalize the cops, and you're acknowledging this, right? Like it's not about your feelings towards this. It's not about anything. It's about what the facts are in the situation. Yep.
I'm standing on the sidewalk. Yeah. I'm on the sidewalk, chat. No laws are being broken. So they went inside, and I just said, hey, they said they want McDonald's, and so since chat, you guys heard them. Put them in the chat. They said, hey, we want some McDonald's. So I said, hey, while you're in there, let me know if Joe's in there. Put them in the chat if you guys heard that. Chat, man, is this what you want your tax dollars to go to? Cops camping out at McDonald's to protect a squatter. Okay. We're gonna listen. So they're just waiting. They're just waiting. He's in there? Really? Bro! Yo, do me a favor. Here. Fuck, I don't want to give him the...
I agree with everyone in chat here.
Give him the Did he ban you? Yeah. Here. Yeah, do me a favor. So, he banned us. These were paying customers. Chat! Oh my gosh, I just realized something. Chat, these were paying customers that had just went inside the McDonald's. Watch. They had just went inside the McDonald's, and they had came out to tell me, yo, he's in there. But they said that they wanted McDonald's.
So then they're not paying customers, Jidion. Do you know what a paying customer is? It's somebody who buys something within the fucking establishment, buddy. So no, what happened?
Paid customers or not? At this point, like they're going in there specifically for that reason anyway.
Exactly. The only reason they're going in there is to figure out if Joe's in there, right? Like, I mean, it's obvious what's happening. You can try to wriggle your way out of this like little snake all you want, but it's very obvious to anyone with a brain what's happening.
Right? So they were going back inside the McDonald's. They had already went inside the McDonald's. Keep that in mind. Here. Yeah. Do me a favor. Okay, here. Be very careful. Just wear this.
It's just kind of funny. Like, I know that you said it doesn't even matter if they're paying customers. It's just funny that even his assertion that they're paying customers is just not even true. Like, they hadn't bought shit. They were in there with the only reason they were in there is to find Joe. They're disrupting the peace.
To me because he's lying about something that doesn't even matter if it's true or not. So he's just trying to wiggle his way out of it. Something that doesn't matter either way.
Exactly. I mean, with this little thing that doesn't even matter. Yeah.
Talk back. Where's the backpack? Where's the backpack? You heard the cop? He said, if you go in there, you will be arrested for trespassing. He said, if you go in there, you'll be arrested for trespassing. Now, that is true. If we went in there, we would be arrested for trespassing. But they were never trespassed. Only we were.
What if they make the argument that anyone working for you or in your capacity is trespassed? What if they make that argument, Jidion? And then as soon as you give those kids the streaming equipment, they're working in your capacity. What about that?
He is trespassing them when the property never said that they were trespassed. And keep all of this in mind, chat. He said that we will be arrested for trespassing. None of us were ever charged with trespassing because he realized that wouldn't stick. Officer Mitchell's not that dumb. He realized that wouldn't stick. So keep in mind, none of us are charged with trespassing. None of us. And they just went inside.
How do you even know that? You can be trespassed from a property without being, like, handed a paper. And you were trespassed. You were informed of the fact that you were trespassed. The only way this works for you is if you didn't believe the cop. And that's your own fault.
Keep all that in mind. You didn't trespass them, so shut the fuck up! And the only reason why
I wonder why you would antagonize the cops like that. I wonder how that's going to work out.
I yelled because they were just far away and he was in a car. So I was just trying to let the officer know about my freedom of speech and what I thought about the situation. Okay? Here. Bro, you haven't been trespassed. They got the camera. But make sure you stick together.
Alex Rosen didn't bail out Jidion. Okay, fair enough.
So they were walking. But
yeah, no, he didn't.
Listen. Yeah, hold up. Wait, actually, come back. I told them to come back. Because you know why I told them to come back, chat? I changed my mind.
Oh my god.
I actually wanted to do something else and I wanted to get the backpack back. So keep in mind, chat, they had already went inside and they were going back inside. And I am 1000% sure if the McDonald's employees voiced to them that they would like them to leave, they would have left. But look at this. They already went inside. They came out and now they're going back in, but now all of a sudden he's pulling up. And the crazy thing is I told them to come back because I had a change of heart. I wanted to get my camera back because I wanted to go do something. So, bro, they're really Officer Mitchell pulls up here. He pulls up, and you guys can't see what happens, but
Officer, what are you doing?
He puts my camera down, and he arrests the two. So the one in the yellow, his name is Colton. Everybody put W Colton, and the one in the blue, his name is Lucas. Everybody put W Lucas, man. Colton and Lucas, they were arrested.
Yeah, W Lucas and Colton, the two kids that I got arrested, and then it's completely my fault. Yep, W.
Arrested, and you're probably thinking, oh yeah, they got charged with trespassing. No, they got charged with disturbing the peace.
Which they were.
To all you
when you're doing shit like screaming at cops to shut the fuck up, and when you're doing shit like encouraging your fans to go into an establishment like that, you are disturbing the peace. You're causing a scene. You're disturbing the peace. Yep.
Liquors out there saying that I'm in the wrong.
Because you are. And it has nothing to do with licking boots, brother.
Chat, did any of you guys see any disturbing the peace?
Yep.
Chat, be honest.
Yep.
In this, did you guys see any disturbing the peace? And I literally told them to come back.
I mean, it's almost like he's not showing the full extent of what they were doing, too. They were going across this fucking town trying to find this guy. They were absolutely disturbing the peace. They absolutely were. Yep.
I said, yo, actually come back. But this is what your tax dollars are going to. The prosecutors accepted these charges. The prosecutor wants to waste your taxpayer dollars. So.
Yeah, W's in chat for Jidion giving these kids a criminal record. W's in chat, guys.
Them walking and they turn back is disturbing the peace, okay? So they get arrested.
Brother, officer, never trespass them. You can't trespass somebody.
So at the time, I'm pretty
You can't trespass somebody. Just such a fundamental lack of understanding in the law. Like,
sure the reason why he was arrested at the time was for trespassing, but like they were never trespassed.
Officer, you cannot trespass somebody.
He puts my camera inside.
Bro. Officer, you can't trespass somebody.
The fuck is happening?
Here, record this on your phone. Record this on your phone.
The fuck is happening? What is happening? Why is it doing this?
Can I hold your guys' property?
Why is it doing this?
So I was asking the officer if I can hold the property. That's what I was asking. Because I know how this shit goes.
Oh, like,
cool, and they're like,
okay,
if you're
that's weird.
Whatever stuff's on you here, somebody nearby. But no, they needed everything for evidence.
I have a question. So with these previous actions that Jidion has committed, does that sully his past actions and put everything into question in terms of his authenticity of his investigations? To me, yeah. Absolutely. To me, yeah. Especially when you have such a long pattern of malfeasance and terrible behavior. Yep.
Officer, why are you... Officer, when they trespass, this isn't going to stick. Officer, this is not going to stick.
I was letting him know, Officer Mitchell, this is not going to stick. And that's why he didn't charge him with trespassing. Because cops are dumb. Cops are not lawyers. Believe it or not, a cop can arrest you for anything right now, chat. Right now, we are learning about our civil rights. I know everybody's saying, oh, nuisance streamer gets what he deserves, da-da-da-da. Y'all, our constitutional rights were violated. Once either I'm found not guilty or I get this case dismissed, I am filing a civil rights lawsuit against the city of Woodhaven, against the Woodhaven Police Department, and especially against Officer Mitchell. And I will be going for his qualified immunity. Because theirs and my constitutional rights were violated. You can say what you want, but they violated our civil rights. Now let's continue.
Officer, this is not going to stick.
I'm saying officer, this is not going to stick.
This is the bitchest made shit I've ever seen in my life. Officer, not a sticker. Here, go get the car. Ice.
And chat, keep in mind, I'm still on the sidewalk. I am still on the sidewalk this entire time. This entire time, chat, I am still on the sidewalk. I still did not step foot on the property.
Yeah, but you're trying to get people to step foot on the property on your behalf. On your behalf. Like, this guy's just bitching and moaning and barking up this tree and ruining Officer Mitchell's life. Just so he can seem like he's a little bit more in the right.
Just voicing my displeasure.
Yeah.
This is Karen behavior? Absolutely.
Yeah, right, go get the car. Never went inside and was never trespassed. Ma'am, they are arrested children that never went inside of a McDonald's. Call the fucking DA and see how fast that shit gets dropped, you fucking dumbasses.
So, after I said that, that's when, right after I said that, I saw Officer Mitchell. I'm not gonna lie, man, he does not need to be on the force. That boy was fumbling to get some handcuffs. Now imagine if one of his partners was in a life or death situation.
Yeah, I mean, you were disturbing the peace. And that's what you got charged with. Do you not think that yelling and screaming at a cop who's trying to figure out how to evaluate a situation is disturbing the peace? Is that keeping the peace to you? Is that just like a regular occurrence to you? Is that normal?
And he needs to pull out a firearm or a taser. Officer Mitchell, he was shit the bed. This man was fumbling for 30 seconds to pull out one singular pair of handcuffs. I literally got into position for him. I was like, here, Officer Mitchell, let me help you out there, man. You need some help. So right after I said this, Officer Mitchell gets his, he grabs his handcuffs and he starts walking over.
Call the DA and see how fast that shit gets dropped. Watch. Call the DA and see how fast that gets dropped.
I'm still on the sidewalk.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
So he's walking up to me now.
What are you arrest for?
Sorry, person. You're yelling disorderly conduct.
What are you arrest for?
Sorry, person. You're yelling disorderly conduct.
So he said I'm a disorderly person because I'm sitting down here yelling, causing a scene.
Is that wrong? Is there anyone who would disagree with that?
Dude, you're just being a bootlicker. Fuck off.
Yeah, you're right, man. Yeah, you're right, man. Me, just like, you know, caring about facts. That's what gets you called a bootlicker by Jidion.
Chat.
No, he's right.
Me voicing my displeasure from a public sidewalk, not interrupting their duties, not doing anything like that, and actually quite literally trying to save them and letting them know that they're violating these young kids' constitutional rights. He arrested me because he got rage baited. He arrested me because he was in his feelings. Now, chat.
No, he arrested you because you were disturbing the peace. This is a very easy thing to understand.
Tell me, do you guys think this is a lawful arrest? Yes or no? Comments, YouTube. Tell me, do you think
yes.
This is a lawful arrest? Yes or no?
Yes.
Even my detractors, I would hope that they would even say that this is most definitely not a lawful arrest.
You're retarded.
Because keep in mind, I am on the sidewalk. I am still on the sidewalk. Let me get another angle because this part was what's it called? Like you know, you guys saw it. Freaking, they had I'm sending it over right now. I'm gonna show the iPhone footage of him arresting me.
Guys, we're working on a Jidion video. We're hopefully gonna have it out within the next week. We're working on a Jidion video. And we're going to catalog all the stuff that I was telling those people who were asking me questions earlier. We're going to catalog anything else that we can find in terms of his pattern of behavior when it comes to dealing with predator catches. All right? And the goal is eventually to be in a call with Jidion, okay, if he doesn't get too afraid. I'd love to have a conversation with Jidion.
Officer Mitchell, man. And I'm genuinely saying this, man. Give it a couple years. Maybe a year and a half, 2 years, you guys will be seeing Officer Mitchell doing a deposition. And he'll be getting grilled by my civil rights lawyer, and he's gonna have to answer some very tough questions under oath. So
he's gonna ask, yeah, the very tough questions are gonna be stuff like this. Was Jidion yelling and screaming at you? Yes. Did you interpret his yelling and screaming as disturbing the peace? Yes. No more questions. What part of this is unconstitutional?
Here is the iPhone footage of him arresting me. This is exclusive. No one's seen this. I'm under arrest for being disorderly. Cause in a season. So he arrested me. So, and the DA took the charges. They think they can win this case. So here, I'm going to have to play my audio so you guys can hear what I said. And now the infamous meme is about to come up. I've been getting memes for this, but there's...
That kid got arrested too, to my knowledge, Waffle Cone. Two kids named like Colton and some other kid got arrested as a result of this, also for disturbing the peace.
Oh, there's 3 kids. Another kid was walking up to get his car keys from the other 2 kids, and then that kid got arrested too unlawfully, to be fair. From what I've heard. From what Jidion has said.
I don't know if I believe Jidion is the thing after how much.
I mean,
he's been lying.
It was on stream. I'm not sure what the context was. That's what he said.
I would have to see that.
3 kids.
I would have to see that third kid. Kids. Okay, I would have to see that third kid getting arrested, whether before I make a determination on whether it was lawful or not.
You can yell on the sidewalk. On the sidewalk. Yep. So you can't yell? Officer. Anything I need to know about officer? How fast do you think this is going to get dropped?
They can argue that his yelling was appropriate for how far the cop was away from him. No, then you walk up to him and you have a conversation. There's no reason to yell and scream. That's the thing. Like, I mean, you know, like I understand that you're just doing like devil's advocate here. But it's like, I think it's just so easy to like, these are such easy arguments to be like, I mean, think about this from a lawyer's perspective, right? So let's say that they say that. They say, well, he was far away. Like, it makes sense that he was yelling and screaming. So then they go into cross-text and they say, you know, they wouldn't actually do this. But like, if I was a bitch, if I was an asshole, okay, this is how I would do it. I'd be like, Jidion, do your legs work? Yeah. Jidion, were you capable of walking over to the police car? Yeah. Because of that, was there any actual reason for you to have yelled and screamed? Well, I felt like it.
To play devil's advocate, they were on the McDonald's parking lot where he's not allowed to walk.
Okay, but then he yelled and screamed for a second time when the cops were on the street and not in the parking lot.
No, he's retarded. He should have just left. But like the first time he wasn't, like he should have just left to begin with. But that would be an argument that he would make against you if you were on a stream with him right now.
Okay, so, but then I would just defer to the second time where he was still yelling and screaming. And he was saying, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. Regardless of the fact that, you know, he couldn't walk into the McDonald's parking lot was Which one causes more of a scene? Being like, officer, can we talk about this? Or shut the fuck up, you can't trespass anyone.
True.
So, again, like, he's not going to be able to wriggle out of that, you know?
Do you want to waste your time? I am a multimillionaire. I promise you, I can take this as far as you want.
Okay, I have been getting cooked, man. I don't know what it is, but like whenever money's brought up, people just, I don't know what it is. People just get like, oh my gosh, he's flexing. Chat, bro.
Yeah, because it makes you sound like a contemptuous shit person. Pretty simple. Makes you seem like a giant dick. You know the kind of people who flex their fucking money? It's like, dude, it's like white woman behavior. It's like white woman behavior. It's like, it's the kind of person that says, do you know who my father is? Do you know who my father is? I'm going to need to speak to the manager. That's the kind of fucking attitude that is. It's like fucking white woman Karen behavior, bro. Yeah, that's why people are cooking you, rightfully so, because you're acting like a contemptuous retard.
I was not flexing on this, man. You guys know I have never been a person to flex my wealth because my wealth comes from first God and you guys. You guys are...
Isn't it suspicious how Jidion keeps on seeking approval from chat? Yeah, he's just giant. He is so insecure. He's so insecure. We saw it when we were looking over the BLUDSPETH debate, where he would literally mute himself to Blood and then be like, okay, but like guys, like W in chat if you remember me saying something. And it's like, are you like, oh my God, dude, you're pathetic. You're pathetic. You can't even stand on your two legs as a man. Like, it's just pathetic.
For the reason I can say I'm a multimillionaire, man. You guys have blessed me. But I want you guys to pay very close attention to what I said. I didn't just throw out there I'm a multimillionaire. People were saying, bro thinks saying he's a multimillionaire would get him unarrested. That's not why I said that. Listen very carefully to what I said, chat.
I am a multimillionaire. I promise you, I can take this as far as you want.
I said I am a multimillionaire. I promise you, I can take this as far as you want. The reason why I said I can take this as far as you want, meaning if you want to unlawfully arrest me, if you want to unlawfully break my constitutional rights, I have the financial means to take this as far as you want. Y'all, I don't think you guys.
That's not what you fucking meant, dude. That's not what you fucking meant. Come on. Come on. You were threatening him. You were threatening that he would lose his job. Do you know how many times they hear that shit? I mean, chat, you guys have seen body cam footage. How many times have you seen an arrest where it's like some fucking white, like, retard woman who's just like, oh my God, I will take your job. I will do this. I will do this. Like, how many times have you guys seen like a DUI, like, body cam footage thing where they do that? And then the cops aren't going to bat an eye. What did you want them to do, Jidion? Did you want them to immediately release the cops and be like, sir, I had no idea that you were a millionaire. I'm so sorry. Like, no, that's way more corrupt.
Man, I am not only paying for my legal counsel, I am paying for 3 other people's legal counsel. They arrested the kid that was wearing the backpack. They arrested the kid that was wearing holding the camera. And Officer Bitchell arrested a kid. I'm saying,
yeah. Guess what? You should be paying for their legal counsel because it's your fault that they got arrested.
Kid, they're all adults. Officer Bitchell arrested the third person. His name is Gio. All Gio did was try to go to Lucas to get his keys so he could move his car. And because he walked over there to get his keys to move his car, Officer Bitchell arrested him as well. Chat, I'm gonna say that one more time. There was a third person arrested for doing the whopping crime.
Yeah, isn't that the funny thing, Hop and Poppy? They're usually extremely drunk. They're usually extremely, like, they're not sober most of the time. So, you know, Jidion's doing this as a sober man, okay?
I'm trying to walk up and get his friend's keys so he can move his car. So I'm paying for my legal counsel. I am paying for Colton's legal counsel. I am paying for Gio's legal counsel. And I'm paying for Lucas's legal counsel.
Yeah, congratulations, dude. You're taking responsibility financially for the shit that you fucked up.
People fighting these erroneous charges. Not only that, we gotta get these charges dismissed. And that's the goal. The goal is to get this shit dismissed. Either we get dismissed,
we'll see, buddy.
Through, we will have to get not guilty. Because if I take a plea deal, I will not be able to sue the Woodhaven Police Department. I will not be able to sue them if we take a plea deal. Chat, our counsel, you guys know how expensive it is to pay for 4 people's legal counsel, and then after that, file a civil rights lawsuit? Y'all, I am going to be out of hundreds of thousands of dollars. So, put a W in the chat if you guys know I was not flexing. I was not flexing my wealth. I was letting him know that he arrested the wrong one. I was letting him know that this shit's not gonna slide. I was letting him know that I am going to fight for my motherfucking rights. Because I was given these rights as a United States citizen. But what people like officers...
I'm gonna fight for my rights.
Know that I'm a faggot.
I'm gonna fight for the fact that I'm stupid and I have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah!
Bitchell and the Woodhaven Police Department and their judicial system think is they think that people are gonna just cow down and they're gonna bow down and whatever plea deal they give them, they're gonna just accept it so that on their record it shows, hey, we got a conviction. No. We will be fighting these erroneous charges to the death. And I promise, right hand to God, my Lord and Savior, Yeshua, that when we beat these charges, I am sending a fat lawsuit to the Woodhaven Police Department for violating my constitutional rights. You guys seen it right here, man. If it can happen to me, what can stop it from happening to you? This case is going to become case.
You know what would stop? You know what would stop it from happening to me? I wouldn't do anything illegal. So, I would follow the laws and I'd be respectful to the police. So, You know, shockingly enough, right? Pull this up when he swears on God. All right. All right, let's see that on God. Let's see that. Let's see that. Hold on. But I say unto you, swear not at all, neither by heaven, for it is God's throne, nor by earth, for it is his footstool, neither by Jerusalem, for it is the city of the great king. Neither shalt thou swear by thy head, because thou canst not make one hair white or black. But let your communication be, yea, nay, nay. For whatsoever is more than these cometh of evil. Don't swear on God, Jidion. I thought you were a Christian. I thought you were like a based Christian. What's going on?
Officer Mitchell could have just detained us and let us go, but his ego, his fragile ego.
Oh, his ego. His ego. Yeah, why didn't Skeeter get arrested? You ever think about that? Why didn't Skeeter get arrested? Right?
Of meeting someone that actually knew the law, of meeting somebody that actually knew their rights, he couldn't stand it. He couldn't be one-upped by a bald-headed, fat-titty streamer. He couldn't. His ego could not handle it. So he arrested all 4 of us. And not only that, he made my cuffs so tight that it started cutting off the circulation to my right hand. I felt my right hand going numb. At no point did I asked, can I please get my handcuffs put to the front? He said no. Then he tried pushing me into the squad car in an awkward motion that was bruising my knee. And I was yelling and begging, saying, yo, please, I can't go in this way. Can you let me out so I can go in a different way? He's like, no, he wanted me to go in the way he wanted to. These fucking people treating me like a fucking dog, bro. They locked me up.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're lawfully arresting you for breaking law. So
up in a cage for 20 hours.
Skeeter did some dumb shit in the stream before this. Yeah, but he didn't do that. He didn't directly antagonize the police, did he? I mean, maybe he did. I'm genuinely asking that one.
For a crime I did not commit. They broke my constitutional rights. But you know what they did worse? They fucked with my fans. They fucked with y'all. I am not just doing this to take care of myself. I am doing this for those 3 young men who got violated that day.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up. Violated. They got violated because I told them to do something and they did it. Because I told them to do something. I'm the reason that they got arrested. And I'm too much of a coward. I'm too much of an egotistical freak to admit it. So I got them arrested that day. Yeah.
And I talked to each and every single one of their parents. And all of their parents, they're all with us. And I told them, you will not have to pay a single
Oh, great. Here come the waterworks, guys. Here come the fucking waterworks.
And I let those boys know. When you go see that judge, tell them not guilty. I told them, let your court-appointed lawyer know that you're going to get an attorney. I got them legal representation. I'm going to take care of them.
They might be even more fucked now. What if they plead not guilty and they get found guilty? They're going to get a harsher sentence. They should plea down.
Yeah, because the thing
you might be really fucking these kids over.
Yeah. If they plead guilty, they're not going to get a huge sentence. And
they could probably get...
They probably not even get one.
If they plead guilty, they could probably get that shit off their record in a couple of years very easily. If they don't and they're found guilty, they might be fucked.
They also might just get community service if they plead guilty now.
Right. I guarantee they wouldn't get jail time. They're kids.
No, they're not. They're not underage.
I've had my job and life threatened when I did security. I promise we don't get paid enough to care that your uncle is the deputy or whatever.
One of them's 18, I think, and the others are like 19.
Thank you for the 5. Okay, then why is he calling them kids?
Because he's trying to make the officers seem worse than they actually are.
Yeah, fair enough. So he's manipulating the narrative there. Okay, so even so, they should obviously plea down. And with something like disturbing the peace or whatever, like disorderly conduct, you're probably not going to get jail time unless you get like an unfriendly judge. If you plead guilty, you'll almost definitely just get like a little bit of parole, some community service, etc. Right? I think you could probably even get them to drop the charges, like potentially, sure. Like and you could definitely get those charges expunged within a couple of years, if you prove that you're not like a continuously offending criminal, right?
I want to make sure that this is not on their record. I want to make sure that this is expunged, and I hope that after this is off their record, I pray that all 3 of those young gentlemen sue the Woodhaven Police Department. And you know the crazy thing about it is, after I got out, after 20 hours of being held, I ran into so many homeowners in Woodhaven that came out with their kids and said that what happened to me was bullshit. The community there, not kids, adults, grown people with mortgages that live in that community, that their tax...
Oh my God, dude, you need to calm the fuck down, first of all. Second of all, if they plead guilty, they're 100% going to testify against him. Yeah, and I hope they do. I hope they do, and they talk about the fact that the only reason they did it is because they felt like this guy was in a position of authority and had some idea of like the legal system when he didn't, and he sent them into a irresponsible situation, a potentially dangerous situation. I hope they do.
Can you hear me?
We can now, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
What the fuck? My mic was broke over the past hour. Great.
Oh.
Well, you're good now.
Well, that's good.
They aren't minors, still young as hell, newly turned young adults. It doesn't make it feel any better that they got arrested. Yeah, I agree. It's a little bit better than like if they were like literal like underage like minors or whatever. But like even so.
It's not even to do with the minor part. It's the
well,
part
exactly.
He's calling them kids to make it sound like they're minors.
Well, you're right. He's farming for sympathy, and on top of that, it doesn't take away from the fact that he did definitely tell children to go look for Joe. You know, that still stands. That still stands, right?
Are going to a corrupt organization like the Woodhaven Police Department. They are furious that their taxpayer dollars are going to charging me and 3 other young gentlemen who did not commit a crime. So Reddit can say whatever the fuck they want.
Maybe you shouldn't disturb the peace, dude.
Twitter can say whatever they want. All the haters and the bootlickers can say whatever they want. I got the community. They got my back. The people
They've got my back.
No, they don't.
In that community got my back.
No, they don't.
And I got theirs.
Literally
I
your
will
entire
hold
chat
the Woodhaven
was
Police
like
Department accountable.
destroying
I
you,
will
man.
be going for Officer Mitchell's qualified immunity. He made my cuffs so tight, cut off the circulation.
Oh no!
Ragdoll me. It took the other officer.
Oh my god, they made the cuffs too tight and it made me sad and it like hurt my wrist.
To have a little bit of compassion for me, to tell Officer Mitchell to stop, and he finally trusted me.
Like,
and when I get that,
do you want me to like fucking like what do you want me to do? Do you want me to like bow down to you and be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
During Pride Month too, man. Fuck. Fucked up.
Like during Pride Month, shut up.
Footage, I'm gonna show you guys. When I get that body cam footage, when we get it during Discovery, I am putting it out there. And I want to hit up the civil rights lawyer on YouTube. Civil rights lawyer, I need your help. When I beat these charges, I need you to help me file this. I need you to make a video about this, and I need you to help me file. I will retain you. You're the person I trust.
Please help me. Please
that can
help
get
me legally.
Justice on the side of the civil rights attorneys thing. I know we're gonna beat the case, but I need your help with that. So huge shout out to the civil rights lawyer. I'm gonna reach out to him. Bro,
what the fuck is that?
20 hours of my life was taken away, chat. Just sitting in a cell, being treated like an animal. And chat, you know the crazy thing about it?
Hold on. This is a lie. This is a lie. Chat, if you'll recall, yesterday on the stream, he literally called his lawyer and they said, What'd you do? What'd you do when you were in jail? And he was like, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, man. I did like 70 push-ups. I like read like 90 pages of a book. Does that sound like somebody who's getting treated like a fucking animal to you? Or is he weaponizing that post hoc? What does that sound like to you, chat? It's fucking absurd.
Y'all know. I don't take accountability. I've been arrested before. If I've been have you guys ever seen me complain like this after I got arrested?
You can make a long ass video about all this.
I knew I was partly
There's
wrong.
so many
I took,
points.
I took.
Like, and this is just such shameful fucking behavior, man.
I went to jail. I did my thing. And I just came out and I was just like, yeah, I got arrested. I never complained. I never told you guys to say I've never done this before. But this time, I know my rights were violated. I know Colton's rights were violated. I know Gio's rights were violated, and I know Lucas's rights were violated.
What makes you so convinced?
So that's why.
It's almost like now he has a god complex. Like, he used to be a prank channel. He used to be, like more human, you could say. But now he has a god complex. And he's convinced himself that he's above the law. If you look at his other videos, this is something that he has maintained.
I said, I'm a multimillionaire. I can take this as far as you want.
See, he's getting back into pranks now.
Is he?
Yeah, he made a new Home Depot prank video where he was getting like 1 penny items off the shelves and stuff.
Dumbass.
And the workers were crashing out.
Yeah, great way to have people take you seriously as a predator hunter if you're going to do pranks alongside with that.
You guys wouldn't be able to take it as far as you want. You know how many people have gotten their civil rights violated, gotten arrested on some erroneous charges, get fired from their job, wasn't able to pay rent, life in shambles. And yeah, they might be released, but the freaking...
Isn't that crazy that, like, this has been happening for years and years? People have gotten falsely arrested. People have had their amendments, their rights violated. People have had their lives ruined. And you haven't cared about it until it happened to you, even though it didn't actually? Now you're weaponizing that? Now you're acting like you care about it? Why didn't you care about it before? If it's such an injustice, Jidion, why didn't you care about it before? That's a bit confusing.
The police station is going to pay your bills. Chat, they're still holding $120,000 worth of equipment right now. Imagine if I didn't have the money to go get more equipment and I couldn't produce more content and I needed that. And I had mortgage, I had bills, I had employees, and I lost all my equipment because they're holding it for evidence when all of the evidence is already uploaded on YouTube because it was live streamed. It's live.
Yeah, Jidion, they look through your texts. They look through all sorts of stuff. They have to see your intentions. They have to see if there's any evidence to your intentions. That's how an investigation works. Yep.
All of the evidence that they can need is in the cloud. They can download it themselves, but they're keeping my equipment. Now imagine if I didn't have the resources to get more equipment. Imagine.
Then I would tell you, fuck around and find out.
Yeah, like I don't
And
really care.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. Cops arrest people, and they know this. It's not gonna go all the way through. They know it's gonna get dismissed. They just do what the fuck with you.
Yeah, okay, for sure. They just do their job to fuck with you.
I mean, he's right, but he's right about it for all of the wrong reasons. Cops do arrest people to fuck with them. Cops do arrest people to like slow them down.
Not in this case, though.
But not in this case, and that's exactly why this is so gross. He's weaponizing a real problem, and guess what? As a result, when all of this shit blows up and it looks terrible on him, people are going to take this problem less seriously. People are going to take the problem police corruption less seriously. This is exactly the kind of thing when people falsely accuse people of rape, and it makes actual rape victims look terrible. This is the same kind of principle.
That's exactly what happened here. Officer Mitchell was looking for an excuse to fuck with me. And he was gonna find any excuse to get me. And hey, kudos to him. He had to come up.
He didn't even know who you were before this. What are you talking about?
Yes, he doesn't know you, little bro. Sorry.
I wanted him. I tried my hardest. I tried to let him know. But he wouldn't listen.
Honestly, I'm with you, Lago. This kind of feels like a flex. I'm envious he has money to behave this recklessly. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Like, I mean, it's just like...
So now
his net worth's like $5 million.
Officer, you will be in a deposition and you will be arrested. This is... Officer. Yo, call Jake and have him get my lawyer. Call Jake and get my lawyer.
I've never, you can look through all the VODs. I've never complained about me getting arrested. I've been arrested 4 or 5, I don't know how many times I've been arrested before, and I've never complained like this. Because I believe it or not, I can have a little bit of accountability. I can look at myself and be like, okay, I messed up there. And you know, there might be...
He's even admitting that he has a problem with taking accountability. Like...
Yeah, he didn't, in his old streams, he used to do that too. I would watch like a couple and he'd like watch a video and be like, guys, I'm only watching this because I have a problem with my accountability and stuff. I can't take accountability sometimes. So I'm going to watch this video and take accountability so I can start working on that more.
So this this chatter named Dawiet999 says, y'all gay as fuck. Would you like to call in? Okay, would you like to call in? Would you like to talk about how I am gay and how I have no idea what I'm talking about? I would love to have a respectful conversation one-on-one with you if you are above the age of 18 years old. I think if you're willing to talk shit, you should be willing to back up your ideas. If you are willing to talk shit, you should be able to back up your ideas, and I would more than happily talk to you, okay, and have a respectful conversation with you. Feel free to. I doubt we're going to hear from you again, but feel free.
In this comment section, I say, well, you shouldn't have done this, you shouldn't have done that, you shouldn't have been yelling. But they won't say, Officer Mitchell shouldn't have violated your rights.
Juice WRLD PFP.
You can say, oh, I should have been this, you can say all that.
That was the funniest part of the entire stream. Some random person like donated. Some random person donated to Jidion and like said something like mean against him, and one of his fans responded and said, "Bro, you have a Juice WRLD PFP."
I know. That's what I was referencing.
I know. That was the funniest fucking part of the entire stream, bro.
Didn't Officer Mitchell didn't he swear on a Bible to uphold and protect the Constitution of the United States of America? Didn't he make that oath?
Yes, and he did in the arrest that he did.
Isn't that what a sworn officer's duty is? To protect and serve, not only the community, but to enforce the Constitution of the United States. And he failed on all fronts. Because his ego.
This is the officer.
So my mic, I wish you could hear this audio. But this is where my my thing cut out. It cut out because it was too far away. But you literally, when we jumped the body cam footage, you guys will hear how much pain I was in. And people are gonna laugh at me and make fun of me. You know, it is what it is. But that was violated. Constitutionally.
So they touch you, Jidion.
They got the stream back up, and they took me in. That's me in that car right there.
I can barely hear you, bro. Balance your fucking audio. What are you doing?
They booked me in.
Jidion, where do they trust you, man? Let us know.
I was hoping and praying so hard that, hey,
please
let those young men go. Let those young men go and just charge me, but no. Officer Mitchell wanted to make a point. So that happened, and fast forward, I am going to show you guys now me in court. I'm gonna show you guys now me in court. And I gotta raise. I'm gonna show you guys. So shout out to my production. I didn't even know the judge who's presiding over my case is a YouTuber. So shout out to the judge. he live streamed the court hearing. I didn't even know. So shout out to my production for getting this. They started up the stream the next day. That's my assistant. That's my that's the Skeeters filmer, and then this is production. And they're coming in and watch this, y'all.
I have Giovanni Joseph
W. Lucas, W. Colton,
Wolszewski, 26W841855, and I have Jidion Armani Adams, 26W8
and WGO. So chat, y'all remember seeing me talk to him? Y'all remember seeing me talk to him? Bro, I never talked to Gio until we were in the courtroom. That was my first time I didn't even know any of their names. I had to get introduced to all their names, and I had to let them all know, like, don't worry, y'all, I got you guys with lawyers. You guys remember in the footage, y'all never seen me interact with Gio because I never did. Gio was trying to get his friend's keys, and Officer Bitchell arrested him as well.
If that happened, if that's true, which it's hard to believe Jidion because of everything else that's happened here. But if that is true, then that sounds like it's fucked up. That sounds like it's fucked up. I'll give him that. I'm being fair, chat.
Sick world we live in. So he was disturbing the peace by trying to get his keys. He was disturbing the peace by walking towards a McDonald's, but then turning around. He was disturbing the peace by walking towards a McDonald's, but then turning around. I was disturbing the peace.
And if that's true, it sounds like his charges will be dropped very easily, right? So it's not too much of a problem. Not too much of a problem.
Peace by letting an officer know that he was breaking these gentlemen's constitutional rights. And then this is the detective working the case. Detective Cerna. Oh man. I told him about my camera and my backpack and all my equipment. He said, oh no, that's staying with us. That's evidence. We need it for evidence. Well, Detective Cerna. Be very, very, very careful with that evidence. Because if my evidence is if the quote-unquote evidence is destroyed, I will be going after you personally as well. And you can personally, out of your personal paycheck, pay for that evidence. So be very mindful of that. And I hope you're having so much fun looking at how dead your case is. And I want you guys to see how this detective, that I probably got more child predators off the street than he ever had, because Wayne is not a dangerous neighborhood. So this is why, finally, they can do some real police work. Watch how Detective Cerna stumbles over his words, can't find his footing, and is lost in the sauce when this amazing judge asks him simple questions. Let's get started.
42737A. Are you Mr. Poindexter? Podium to me. Thank you. Mr. Poindexter, yes?
Good morning, Mr. Shanky. You have on these three clients, Your Honor. You did have to speak with them.
Wait 1 second. I want to get Mr. Perlman's.
So this is my lawyer. Shout out Mr. Perlman, man. He said that we good, y'all. He said that we good. And shout out to the court-appointed lawyer. You know, he was representing them for at least this he was representing them for the arraignment, but we got Perlman now.
Appearance, please.
Good morning, Judge Jeff Perlman on behalf of Mr. Adams.
Mr. Adams?
Yes, sir.
Your name?
John Adams.
All right. So you have two files. Okay, so let's just take these three gentlemen first of all. What are they going to do?
First off, housekeeping issue.
And Detective Cerna, I need your name. My apology.
Yes, sir. Detective Cerna with the William Police Department. Yeah, I know what. Not that representing these individuals at the arraignment. I did check with them. They know we should be handling their arraignments. That being said, I asked all three to wait for a week. My time to stay here.
All right. So I'm entering not guilty pleas for each one of you. It says McDonald's employees did not want on property.
Whoa, Detective Cerna, man. Great police report. McDonald's employees did not want on property. So it is now the state's job to prove that McDonald's didn't want them specifically on their property. And then not only that, the state also has to show that these gentlemen were turning around. Wow. So wait, McDonald's did not want them on their property. So, Jack, how does McDonald's does not want them on their property equal disturbing the peace? Can someone explain that? Can a lawyer explain that to me? How do we go from McDonald's did not want them on their property to disturbing the peace? They realized that they couldn't do trespassing. So they did a last-minute pivot. And I promise you guys, the reason why they charged me with stalking, Joe was never a complainant. The reason why they charged me with stalking is because they just wanted me to leave him alone. That's what they wanted. Even though I only had 2 interactions with him.
Was told to leave, was there to harass the subject, took him and went in and harassed Joseph Lucrecio. Were they all in there doing that allegedly, Detective?
Yes, Your Honor.
So they were all doing that allegedly? I remember, Jack, correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember him saying that they wanted McDonald's.
Oh, come on. Come on, man. Is that why they went in to get the McDonald's and then came out and didn't have McDonald's? Because they wanted McDonald's? Is that why they came out and didn't have McDonald's and then told you that Joe's in there? Because they wanted McDonald's? Let's just be so for real.
Hey, Jack, correct me if I'm wrong. When?
No, it didn't get unlisted. It got privated. But we already had somebody archive it.
When did we ever see him on stream? Gio. Detective Cerna, you're not gonna see any evidence with Gio on my stuff that you took. So especially him, what are you charging him with? Crazy. Allegedly.
So this was at McDonald's?
Yes, Your Honor.
So I'm entering not guilty pleas, indicating that every one of them stand mute. I have not gotten yet to Mr. Adams.
Okay, so everybody go to me. Just lying. These officers.
If you go into my Discord and you go to the self promo channel, you can get a link to the the stream if you want to watch it.
Lying.
All right. I'm going to just fill out 4 different button sheets for me.
W. Judge McNair.
Okay. All right. Just put the names on there. So, gentlemen, you have the right to remain silent against this presented by civil arraignment. How does your client wish to proceed?
For purposes of arraignment, Judge, my client would enter not guilty pleas, stand mute, and wait for more reading information.
I will enter not guilty pleas for him. Indicate
I actually got to police work.
That he stands mute. on both the disturb the peace as well as the stalking charge. What can you add about that, Detective Cerna?
Let's see what Detective Cerna has to
It's
say.
only charged under local ordinance, though, right?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, regarding the stalking charge, he made numerous unwanted contacts with Joseph Lucrecio throughout the day, and officers responded to multiple calls regarding this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He said I made numerous unwanted contact with him? So I introduced myself for the first time, letting him know I'm his roommate. And then the second time,
Clearly antagonizing him when you did so.
he walks into my house and cusses me out.
Also his house, technically, because the court order hasn't been mandated yet.
So 2 times is numerous? And one of those times,
2 times is numerous. Yes, it's more than 1.
he initiated it? Oh, Detective Cerna. Detective Cerna, man. Wow, wow, wow. Yo, hey, you know what? I would love to see it. I would love to see it, Detective Cerna. I can't wait for us to show the footage of Joe confronting me in my house. You know what's funny, chat? You know what? I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that for my lawyer. We got to have a couple tricks up our sleeve. But Detective Cerna, man, can't lie under oath, bruh.
Throughout the day.
But chat, you know what? Is interacting with somebody 2 times, and one of those times the other person initiated the contact, is that stalking? Because as far as I know, I never saw him at the McDonald's. I never put a camera on him at the McDonald's.
Where does your client live at, Mr. Perlman?
Judge, my client lives in Texas. He has no criminal record. He had a right to be where he was, where this other gentleman was as well. But he's not a flight risk. This is not obviously an assaultive offense. And in terms of the the nature of the allegations, I mean, my client maintains his innocence, but we would ask for a personal bond.
So, I seen Alex. He had tweeted out say that. Here, let me show the tweet. So Alex had tweeted out, "There's allegations going around that I bonded out Jidion. I will neither confirm nor deny that I was calling down the list of every bond company in Wayne County and surrounding area at 9 a.m. sharp this morning." I have no doubt that he was calling around trying to get me bonded out. I'm not gonna call him a liar, and I'll be honest, I actually do genuinely appreciate that gesture. I really do. You know what I mean? I think it's cool that we tried to bond out somebody that's not harassing black people. But Alex did not bond me out. Alex, technically, I bonded myself out. I have a personal bond, meaning as long as I show up to court, I don't have to pay the $10,000. So I didn't pay anything, Colt didn't pay anything, Lucas didn't pay anything, and Gio didn't pay anything. It's all personal bonds, okay?
What are you asking for?
All three of my clients recently graduated from high school to 26. At least one of them seems like the other 2 are not probation parole.
Jidion for putting the fans in danger.
True.
So that's crazy. So we're saying I put fans in danger.
Yep, you put children in danger specifically.
Wow. Yeah, dealing with
same guy that you knew threw rocks through a fucking windshield. Yep.
the Woodhaven Police Department, you would think you'd be safe, but no, you're not. So, I get the horrible cry of thinking my fans were safe around the Woodhaven Police Department. I committed that atrocious crime. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the community's safe at all. Because after I got bonded out, the Woodhaven Police Department was following me the entire day yesterday. Put a W in the chat if you guys remember the stream yesterday. They were following me for the entire day. Shit's wicked.
Detective Cerna, what are you asking for?
I wanna skip ahead to when BLUDSPETH first calls in, because I want to see the beginning of that. Because I missed the beginning. Because, I mean, listen, there's only so much I can take of this guy bitching and moaning again and again and again. All
right, BLUDSPETH.
When I watch the stream, all I see is the Jidion who was running around pranking people, but at least in those days, he wasn't self-righteous. So, in summary, Jidion endangered a lot of people. He was very disrespectful towards the police officer.
You fucking bootlicker. I said I wasn't gonna talk with him, but I can't help myself, man. Oh my gosh. I said I wasn't gonna talk. You know what? I gotta talk to him. I got to talk to him, man.
That little chonker on the e-bike was in danger. That's fucking crazy. That's a fucking crazy way to say it, bro. The chonker on the e-bike is fucking crazy, bro.
I have to, bro. No,
Goddamn.
No, I got to, man. I got to.
Hello?
What's up, my man? Oh, hold up. You can't hear me. All right, chat. Yo, can you hear me?
I do.
What's up, BLUDSPETH? Wait, how old are you?
I'm 18.
18. All right, man. I just got done reacting to your video.
What'd you think?
I want you I would like to have a friendly dialogue, man. I'm gonna let you get your grievances out, and yeah, let's have a conversation. So, how many crimes do you think? You said I committed a lot of crimes. What all crimes did I commit?
Stalking.
Oh, so I did commit stalking.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you look up the definition objectively, yeah.
Okay. So
I'm not.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, yeah. So I 1,000% committed stalking.
I believe so. And I'm not, again, I don't personally really care in regards to Joe. Like, he is a bad person from everything I've seen, so I'm not like, that's just
No, you don't gotta put it out like that. I'm not gonna be like, why you, I don't care. Yeah.
It's not.
We can all agree that Joe's a bum, okay?
Yeah, of course. Of course. I just don't.
So, no, it's okay. So I committed stalking, okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
so in what way did I commit stalking?
Well, I mean, following him around town, trying to find him. I mean, the police gave him a ride away from all of you guys, and he still went out and about town to try and look for him.
Okay, well, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
So let's say somebody was trying to find you, but they never found you. Did they stalk you?
Well, you did find him. He was inside. You just didn't directly confront him.
Oh.
So you found his location, and you did try and go inside. And when you couldn't, you tried to send other people.
But did I interact with him?
You were stopped before you could.
I was stopped before I could. But did I interact with him? That's the question I asked.
You did earlier.
Did I interact with him at that moment?
At that exact moment, no. But I don't believe that constitutes.
So,
legal
you don't think so? Okay. So can I tell you because I mean I didn't get both agree. You don't do too much research for your videos, right?
You don't have to do that, man.
I was asking, like, did you see the? Can I show you something?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, whose opinion do you think is greater, yours or the judge or the detective working the case's opinion?
Well, I believe opinion, or do you want
Or
objective fact?
Objective fact. Which one is a more objective fact, the detective or your video, or what you think happened?
Well, let me ask. I'm sorry to answer an answer with a question, but do you think that something's more true if someone else says it?
Yes. If someone is way more informed, most definitely.
No, if it's the same thing, but two different people say it.
Oh, this is just like already just irritatingly bad, man. This is already just so bad, man. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna be able to take, chat. Like this is like bleak as fuck, man. He's so bad at this. He's so bad at this, bro.
More right because of their credentials.
It's not because it's more. Well, I would say it's a conjunction of things with credentials and the ability to see more evidence.
Like you know what? I will give credit to, you know, what Raw Ice Cream is saying, right? Like, look, he did well considering that he's 18 or whatever. But like, my God, man, like, dude, this is just bleak. This is bleak, man. Like, if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, if you don't know how to debate, don't get into a call with this guy. He smells blood in the water and he's gonna fucking rip you up. He is gonna rip you apart. This is a bad faith actor, okay? This is a bad faith actor, all right? And he's going to proceed with bad faith, right?
Have you seen the court deposition?
Is it the one you streamed?
Yeah.
Yesterday? I did watch it.
Okay. Did you watch it before or after you made your video?
He didn't let Jidion manipulate him. I think he did. I very much think he did, man. I'm gonna be honest.
It was after.
Okay, you watched it after. Okay, so you weren't informed with this knowledge going into making your video then?
No, I made my video that morning.
So yeah, you made it right before. Okay.
Yeah, I made it before. That's right.
No, yeah, that's fair. Now, can I show you? Because you just gave a whole bunch of stuff that you said was me stalking. The judge asked the same question that I asked. How did they charge me with stalking? Can I show you? And would you accept what? I mean, because you're on the side of law enforcement, right? In this situation.
I mean, I'm on the side of objective good. I would say that.
Would you accept what the detective has to say?
I'll definitely take it into account.
Oh, you're just gonna take it into account?
Yeah, I mean, I can't just, before seeing something, just agree, to having a certain opinion.
Oh, so you wouldn't change your opinion with someone that's actually working the case? You would still hold on to your opinion?
No, I said I would take it into account, but I'm not going to agree on a predetermined opinion before even seeing anything.
Because these are his allegations. I'm not even saying it's true. I don't think it's true at all. But you know what? I'm gonna show you. So here we go. Let's see. Actually, here, I don't even feel like showing it. Actually, no, because then people will be like, you should show it.
You can quote it if that's easier.
No, because actually,
make you be able to travel.
I actually want to show it. So I'm gonna share my screen. Then I'm gonna show it for chat. Can you see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Oh, bro, man, I'm not that much older than you, bro. We don't gotta do all that stir stuff.
Go to the clip. Go to Jidion reacting to the clip of him saying, "I didn't say to find them," and then he shows himself telling the kids to find him. I don't know where that is. If you give me a bit of a timestamp, then I can, but I don't know what that is.
Sorry, as required for his work. He's not a danger to the community. He's
so
in fact assisted.
that's my lawyer right here. And it was actually 4 people that got arrested in total. Wait, before I show you the thing, do you think all of us are guilty?
What charges?
Wait, actually, that's a great question. What were we charged with?
Well, if I recall correctly, you were charged with stalking, is that right? And trespassing for them, is that right? Or no, you were. Well, the officer said it was conduct, but the judge said stalking. But I mean, if you'd like to inform me,
what were they charged with?
Trespassing, if I recall correctly.
You watched this, right?
Yes, last night. But I just would like to remind you.
Wait, let me ask you this question. Did we, from the video you saw, did we commit the crime of trespassing?
Maybe not that exact crime under definition. I mean, I would have to. I'm not a lawyer again, and honestly, I don't think I should be speaking on legal.
Yeah, sleep well, Sin City. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it.
Matters, at least in that context. But I mean, you just have to see it. Yeah, and I just that was out there. I mean, I'd have to see how the case goes out and what the judge's verdict is.
Okay, but this is the point. This is the point that and I say all this. It's not to be mean. It's just I said this when I was looking at your Fibs video. So you don't do research. I feel like you see a little bit of stuff and you just hit record on whatever your recording device is and you just talk.
Well, I appreciate you giving your input.
Yeah, but I feel like
come on, man. Push back a little bit. Just say that's not true. That's not true. That sounds like really passive aggressive.
My input's a fact now because you're showing how uninformed you are, but yet you're trying to inform your audience on something that you're not even informed on.
Well, my video was made before this.
So why are we rushing so fast to get stuff out? Shouldn't we be the best, not first?
I mean, I just saw something and I wanted to cover it.
But do you think you fully understood what you were seeing?
I understood what I saw. Maybe there were some other things behind the scenes that at that time I literally could not know. But I mean, don't worry, I'm definitely planning on.
I promise you, everything that I'm bringing up, this isn't anything where it's like, oh damn, only Jidion can know this because he's part of the case. Everything that I'm bringing up, if you did research, would know. You said you watched this clip right here, right? Like you promised you've seen this clip, you've seen all of it, right?
On stream. I mean, I think I skipped a minute or two in, but no, I watched the vast majority of it on stream last night.
Okay, so and what were these 3 gentlemen, Colton, Lucas, and Gio, charged with?
I mean, like I said, I don't know off the top of my head, but if I had to guess, trespassing. But I haven't talked about it in any kind of video yet.
You did talk about it. You said that's why they were charged with trespassing in your video you posted. And no, they weren't charged with trespassing. You know what they were charged with?
You could just tell me, man.
Disturbing the peace.
Okay. I'll definitely have to reiterate that in my next video.
So
But,
what did you see anything that, but not even me, them specifically, did you see anything that they did when they disturbed the peace?
Again, I'm not a lawyer, but I can tell you whether or not what I believe happened was morally right, and I definitely feel like.
But we're not talking about morals. You said I committed crimes. Crimes isn't a moral thing.
Guys, this is Cole. This is Cole. This is bad. This is horrible. This is evil. Okay, I can't fucking handle this, man. I can't fucking handle this. Yeah, Cole. All right, so listen, let's do this derail, and then I have one more thing for you, chat. I got one more thing for you. We may do a little bit more. I'll, let's do this derail first. Dude, this is horrifying. Horrifying.
It is a restaurant where they buy food to eat. It is a good place to listen to the music. People flock here to get
Rock and roll McDonald's! Rock and roll McDonald's! Rock and roll McDonald's!
Rock and roll McDonald's! Rock and roll McDonald's! McDonald's will make you fat. They serve Big Macs. They serve quarter pounders. They will put pounds on you. Rock and roll McDonald's! Rock and roll McDonald's! Rock and roll McDonald's! Rock and roll McDonald's!
Rock and roll McDonald's, motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. Well, who the fuck is that little bear? What the fuck was that? Who is this? Never seen that guy in the fucking McDonald's commercials, bro. Dude. Elvis McDonald? Hello? Was that a metaphor for erectile dysfunction?
They unironically played this song in my health class in freshman year.
Why?
I don't know.
McDonald's hamburgers are the worst.
He just did it, or
worse than Burger King.
What?
A
The
Big Mac
teacher did.
has
He
26
was like,
grams
guys, listen
of
to this
fat.
song. It's about McDonald's and why it's
Quarter pounder
bad.
has 28 grams of fat. Rock and
Oh,
roll
McDonald's.
Rock and roll
McDonald's.
Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock over London, rock on Chicago. Wheaties, breakfast of champions.
Wow. Incredible stuff. Here's what I wanted to watch before we end things here. Then I'm going to rage you in.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Da, 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 da.
Wait. Okay. Happy birthday to Vic. Everybody say that in chat right now. Spam it in chat. Happy birthday, Vic.
Repairing the...
I have no idea what the fuck is happening on half of this.
Overall, a really weird thing to do, regardless of the fact. The hating is so valid, but it feels like you're beating a disabled person. It's completely insane. I disavow that.
Hey, listen to this.
That's a fucking lamppost.
Overheard Thomas Shelby saying, I can't lose to Charles Manson.
What are you talking about?
Hey, listen to this. How hard do
I think that is a lamppost.
That is a lamppost. That is indeed a
Yo,
lamppost.
Denji, I was thinking about that.
So,
Yeah.
where do new residents even come from?
What just happened? Wait, whoa, we're getting out. Why do you just have that? What the fuck? This is Forsaken headquarters
Okay,
right
okay.
here, guys.
What the fuck?
As you can see,
I can't show that. I cannot show that. Okay, I literally cannot show that. We're skipping a little bit.
Happy birthday, one I know. Happy birthday, Vic. A little happy little birthday, yeah? Yeah?
Happy birthday, Winnick. Happy 27th birthday.
It's not his 27th birthday. This is one of the worst people I've ever met in my life. His name is the Human Stain, and he says horrible thing in Vic server. He's like a horrible person and needs to be like killed. He like actually needs to be like put down. Like he's a horrible person.
Vic.
Jathis didn't ask for waxing. Jathis asked for a derail, and I indulged.
Say something. Say happy birthday to this guy.
Happy birthday, brother.
You know, sometimes people give out of generosity rather than wanting me to be in pain. Okay, I know that that's shocking to you people.
Have a good one.
Happy birthday, dude. I love you so much.
Have a good Goyim birthday.
This guy is like wanted in 7 states for like horrible crimes.
Happy birthday, man. I love you. Wish I was right next to you right now. Have a good one.
Happy birthday, Vic. I hope everything goes well for you. I hope this day is filled with much.
Hi, I'm Jidion, wishing you very happy birthday.
Okay. Great.
I hope you get it.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Vic. You're a fucking Nick.
Hey, what I know?
Okay.
It's me, Chibi Reviews. Your iconic best friend. Happy birthday. Fuck.
Hey, one ick. Incompetent said in a
Happy birthday, Vikings. I will miss you, Vikings. Goodbye, Vikings. Happy birthday.
And this one is like for 3 minutes, just someone filming a floor. And then this is me. I wanted to look as disheveled as possible in mine, so I did this. They told me to do it like a cameo. So
After that, to send it to you. So.
I wanted to look as disheveled and disgusting as possible.
What the fuck are you doing?
I wanted to look as disheveled and disgusting as possible.
This is awful.
Yeah, I know, that was the point. I wanted to look disgusting.
Fuck up, man. You gotta record something for Vic's birthday. Alright? Okay. You gotta, okay, one of your friends gave me some money, and you gotta go do this. It's Vic's birthday video. You gotta record. Fuck no. You have no bitches. You are literally on a fucking mattress on the floor.
Fine.
Yeah. Come on, man. Come on. You gotta do this recording. Alright? This is for your friend Vic.
Who's this guy?
Dude, you know this guy. He's in your fucking server all the time. He's always on your fucking videos.
Alright, I'll record it.
Yeah. Alright. Alright.
Fine.
Reroll. Hey, Victor. His name's Vic. Hey, Vic. Yeah, I heard it's your birthday. Yeah, just a lot of love from Himpleton. I heard that you're my biggest fan, so. I put that on there, Bunglas, to make me look as terrible as possible. Fuck off. Hope you yeah, I hope you have a good one, man.
What? Guys, I was looking horrible on purpose.
Thank you for the 2. Is that good enough?
Yeah, that's good enough, I guess.
Can I be done?
Oh,
Can I be done
I
now?
fucking love rubbing my belly. Holy shit.
Don't say that part. Don't say that.
Fuck you!
Okay. So that's great. What the fuck is this?
Hey, it's Palm Beach Pete, and this message is for One I Know, and it's from Chibi Reviews.
Oh my
Turning
God!
67 on the 24th.
Jeffrey Epstein.
67. All right. So anyhow, cousin One I Know's birthday's coming up. I'm wishing you.
Please buy a bed frame.
We're gonna have to do a bed frame goal, okay?
Happy birthday from the No Phono family, and Tankfish is coming. And ask him when he'll do another VLAN and raid stream. And just remember, no water. Peace out, Palm Beach Pete.
Wow.
You had a good birthday. Didn't you have, huh, Vic? Yeah, you did, or something. I don't know. I hope this video made you happy or something. Probably not, but just in case it did. That would make me smile if you did have a good birthday and this made you happy. Anyways, enough of that boring shit out of the way. Time for what you really got. I introduced what I gave you this birthday besides a game and a video. I made you a t-shirt. I did.
Whoa.
Hopefully on the screen now is that I'm recording this like weeks before your birthday, so I haven't made.
For anyone asking how to get the full stream, there it is. There it is.
But I'm hoping I had, and I'm showing you video clips of it.
All right, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, happy birthday, Vic. Happy birthday, Vic. Okay, we're going to we're gonna have we're gonna have a great stream tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. What is this Roblox content? It's one of my friend's birthdays, so we're celebrating his birthday. So, anyways, hope you guys enjoyed tonight. It was fun. Hopefully, we get that Jidion call soon. For the love of God. For the love of God. Okay. I'd love that Jidion call. Stay in the stream so I can raid you over. Please, please, please. We're not doing any outro music this time because I have to pee really badly. So, I'm just going to raid you.
I'm pissed off that they didn't include our raid birthday song.
Anyway, so, yes, I'm going to raid you over to Wendy Ho. All right. Stay in so I can raise you to a smaller creator who deserves some extra points there. All right. Stay in there, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.